Well. Man, taught me into another crash out Thursday. Got everything buzzing in the community, man. We're gonna get here and build with the brothers, man. We'll let shit build up, man. Uh, for everybody that's new to it, man, welcome to Social World, man. Yeah, man. So we've been having a lot of different conversations, man. Charles Murray, man, scientific racism, man. The Eugenics movement, man. We got some fellas gearing up to debate about it, man. We got a bunch of bell curve talk going on, man. So I think it's overall though. So I think it's time we address them. I think at the end of the day, everybody gonna learn something from it, man. So we're gonna set everything up real quick, man. I'm gonna get everybody in, and then we're gonna build. Huh? Everything right. Um, Set, man. Mhm.
Where you going, baby? Where you going? Send the link. Send the link. We about to take a trip to Sosa's world. Have some good talks up in Sosa's world. Yeah. Dialogue up in Sosa's world. Have your avatar, this is Sosa's world. Yeah. We be chillin' up in Sosa's world. So don't start tripping, this is Sosa's world. Classroom setting up in Sosa's world. You might get muted, this is Sosa's world. Big boss, yeah, Sosa's world. Got my own shit now, Sosa's world. Yeah, monetize up in Sosa's world. So come and socialize up in Sosa's world. All them other channels, they be talking crazy. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. All them other channels, they be acting lazy. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. All them other channels, they be talking crazy. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. All them other channels, they be acting lazy. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. We about to take a trip to Sosa's world. Have some good talks up in Sosa's world. Yeah. Dialogue up in Sosa's world. Have your avatar, this is Sosa's world. Yeah. We be chillin' up in Sosa's world. So don't start tripping, this is Sosa's world. Classroom setting up in Sosa's world. You might get muted, this is Sosa's world. Big boss, yeah, Sosa's world. Got my own shit now, Sosa's world. Yeah. Monetize up in Sosa's world. So come and socialize up in Sosa's world.
Got DQ on the track, baby. Hey, I like that joint, man. DQ on the track, baby. Hey. Yeah, man. Shout out to EQ again for the social world intro, man. I finally dig that joint out of I found that joint too, man. I've been having to play YouTube video, man, and I finally was able to locate it, man. Uh Peace to everybody coming through, man. A lot of small in the building, man. We're gonna get everybody to come through, man. We're gonna talk about this debate. That's this debate that's possibly being set up, man. We're trying to get Logic versus Betty. We're trying to get Chief X versus Chef. I mean, we're gonna have a, you know what I mean? We're gonna get it popping. I think that's gonna be very, that's gonna be very, very entertaining, man. Let me give y'all a little. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me give y'all a little rundown, man. So the conversation the conversation got popped off around the IQ test, and we got a lot of people saying different things. Some people saying this. We got people saying, it's genetic and environmental, socioeconomic. I think we definitely got one side that's saying it's mostly environmental, socioeconomic, and then we think we're not certain. I mean, I think we know. We don't really know. We know. We feel like we know, but we don't quite sure. That one person is leaning more. They're thinking it's mostly genetics, and they've been putting a bunch of evidence, or at least guiding us highly toward that direction. So it's been a lot of a lot of back and forth around that. Uh, uh, so I think it's time now that with everybody get a little more up to date on that discussion, and just get familiar with some of the lingo, the nomenclature of the language. So let me set it up. Let me share my screen. So make sure everything's good. All right. So the bulk of the conversation started with the IQ test, right? So I'm gonna chat GPT so you can understand it. So the IQ test was started by Alpha Benet Theodore Simon, right? So basically, like they was basically called to the task to try to figure out a way to test some of the French students, right? Because they were having, just like in a regular class, there some children were doing well, some children were excelling, some was doing not so great. So they wanted to come up with a just a test, a general intelligence test, so they can figure out how to help the kids. So they can figure out, maybe which kids they might need to push forward, or what kids that may need a little more study time, or if maybe some of the kids had learned disabilities. So this is why they started the test. What up, bruh? This is why they started the IQ test. This is the motive. So the motive wasn't nefarious at its beginning, right? This is uh, they were just trying to get a general understanding of it, right? So then what happened is right, the Stanford actually took their IQ test, and they revised Binet and Simone scale. So that's how it came from France into the US. So then Stanford got it, and then Stanford called up, I believe Stanford started calling it the Stanford Binet Simone scale. So then it came with Stanford Binet Simone scale. So at the same time, so right around that era, you got right. So now you have that coming into America. Now, mind you, this is the early 1900s. So at the same time, you got the eugenics movement popping, right? Pull it up so we can get everybody up speaking the eugenics. Now, so the eugenics movement is going on, right? Everybody should know from from talking to Unc. Darwin's second cousin, Galton, Francis Galton. So he got the eugenics movement. So a lot of what you're going to hear from the whole conversation and Charles Murray and IQ and what's going on is centered around this, right? So, right, Galton, second cousin of Darwin, you got that. Galton believed that intelligence and other traits were hereditary and could be improved through selective breeding, right? So basically, he wanted to have, you know, basically the more fit genes mate with the other fit genes. So IQ test, all this stuff was all in the same bag. So if he had a mental illness or a mental deficiency or a handicap, he didn't feel like those type of people shouldn't be bred with. So he promoted the idea of encouraging fit individuals to produce, to reproduce, and discouraging unfit individuals from doing so. Right? So you got positive eugenic and negative eugenics. So what happened with that is, we're not even go outside. So what happened with that is, so Dalton kind of mixed eugenics with the IQ test, and that led to, we put it in 1924. That led to, forced sterilization, right? Forced sterilization in Virginia, so you can see what that is. Forced sterilization in Virginia, right? So in Virginia, actually, so in the early 20th century, the eugenics proponent believed that certain individuals, particularly those with mental illness, disabilities, like keyword, or traits deemed undesirable, should not reproduce. So then you got the Virginia Sterilization Act of 1924 that legalized the involuntary sterilization of individuals considered unfit to reproduce, including people with intellectual disabilities, mental illness, or other conditions. So the law permitted sterilizing individuals in the state. Institutions such as asylum or hospital, it deemed necessary for the health of the patient and the welfare of society. Right? It justifies sterilization and means preventing the perpetuation of defective persons in the population. So that was actually went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and that was actually upheld. So we see it right here. So the case reached the U.S. Supreme Court in 1927. Justice Oliver Wendell Holmes Jr., writing in the majority, upheld the law of family, stating 3 generations of imbeciles are enough. So that went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and it stood. Virginia eventually apologized for it. So let's get a quick briefing of the impact of Virginia. Under the law, over 8,000 Virginians were forced to be sterilized between 1924 and 1979. Right? So victims included individuals with disabilities, the poor, people of color, and those deemed promiscuous. Like, how do you feel me? So I guess the prostitute, because I don't even know how you would deem somebody promiscuous. Like, yo, she be flirting with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they do, but I guess got to be a sex work, definitely sex work, something, I guess. But so racial implications, sterilization program often intersected with racial discrimination, disproportionately targeting marginalized group. The law reinforced social stigmas against individuals with disability or those seen as unfit. So that's just taking you up to 1924, right? So, yeah. Let's get everybody to speak. Brass, man, what's going on, man? Get everybody welcome to the show, man.
What's going on, bro? I'm just listening to you cook. I'm always try to support if you go live. Whenever you go live, I'm always if I can spend a few minutes with you. But yeah, go ahead and cook, bro. I'm just here. If you need me for something, my opinion, I'll give it to you.
For sure, Lottie, what's good, man? What's good? See you in the building, man. Yeah,
Man, what's happening, bro? I'm doing the same thing, but this is the topic is somewhat interesting, right? In some ways, it's interesting when you can see you can see the path of scientific, racism a little bit, and see it running rampant, and then some of like the crazy like social setbacks or like implications of somebody looking at data concerning things like IQ and test scores and misinterpreting that into okay, we have something that's less worthy of existing because of their low test scores, right? And how they can use that to justify treating people how they treating them. So that part of it is actually somewhat ironically interesting. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. That's to kind of to let people realize like it ain't really nothing to play with. So it's like when people start to do it and people get up in arms, they get up in arms for a reason
Mm-hmm.
because there's a history. They
Mm-hmm.
understand where this can go. They like,
Yeah,
we've been down this road before. We ain't trying to go back to that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm enjoying the cookout. So like the last thing is just like it's so scary, right? That is really dangerous to even pose the question. Which we are fortunate to live in a time now where that is the social climate where it's dangerous to even um uh postulate such a question like that,
I
right?
know.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't even infer that that's a reality, today, which we're lucky to kind of live in that environment for sure.
Yeah. Pieces of sci-fi, Ramon Bier, man. Timmy Turner, peace, bro. Peace, bro. Yeah, man. That's why a lot of time if somebody even brings it up, people are like, yo, what are you trying to do with that? You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody coming and picking up the Infinity Stone. Hold, bro. What you trying to use these Infinity Stones for? Like, why you looking for Infinity Stone, my G? Like, you know what
Right,
I'm saying? Like,
right,
what
right.
you
Ain't no
like,
good gonna come out of this, yo. What you
yeah,
doing?
yeah. You feel me? Like, oh, yeah. What you trying to do with that, my guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. So
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
man.
where I'd like to participate.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, 'cause I'm gonna do the building breaks, like get to some of the, you know what I mean, that way it ain't too much. You feel me?
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't because we're talking about IQ and stuff like that, so I'm assuming this kind of is we have conversations in the Discord, and
Yeah.
so I get that this some of this got to do with with Fetty, but I will say this. I
A
don't
lot.
think he's that diabolical, bro. I don't think
What?
that he was trying to overturn you know I don't think that's where he
I
was
hope
going. I
not. Yeah,
think
yeah. I
yeah.
hope
No, no,
not.
no, no, don't hope. Like
Yeah.
let's be real. Like we
Yeah,
we could demonize, somebody as
yeah.
much as possible, but he wasn't
Listen,
that's not where he was doing.
I'm gonna give him the
That's not
benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give him the
yeah.
benefit of the doubt.
Please
Benefit of
do.
the doubt. Hold on. How y'all gentlemen doing? Benefit of the doubt for what? Because I don't give up benefits of
Yeah, this
doubts.
goal
Oh,
ain't this goal
this
ain't
he
nigga
got
just come
he
in,
goal.
got he got the gauntlet and
he
he
just
got the
come in
stones. That's
swinging
all
and
I'm gonna say,
shooting. I didn't
yo.
even know God
Yeah,
Killer was
that is
Hey
goal
Joe,
ain't
I
to
just
destroy the black
how
community.
y'all doing, man?
here.
No, his goal is hold on. Let me tell you what his goal is. His goal is to make sure that our future generations is prepared and ready for this. Prepared and ready for what though? What are we prepared and ready for? If you thinking that the information ain't legitimate, then why do we got to be prepared for non-legitimate information, Petty? See, he's playing the game. He actually agrees with that. He actually think that makes some sense. So it's based off of some time the way you was raised up. You might think that these motherfuckers dumb as a motherfucker. Now I got genetic evidence to support it. No, that's the answer. That's why people was. Yeah, I'm telling you, he agrees with that. But why don't he just say I don't agree with none of that? Why don't he show us the information that disproves it? Then come on, yo. Come on, man. Come on, y'all been in the NBA for a long time, yo. Come on, yo. I see it. I see your jump shot, yo. I see you left-handed, yo. I see your move already. Come on, dog. What's his stance? Hold on, watch this. What's that man's stance? You interviewed him. What's his stance, yo?
uh from
See?
what I gather in the Discord, I'm just listening because the thing is, because Logic, you know why I'm doing this, and so you know why I'm doing this, because I don't like speaking for Fetty. Because when you start
No, you
speaking
interviewed
for
him.
him,
You
no, I'm
interviewed
just
him.
saying when you start from what in my history I've seen, when you start speaking for him, he's gonna tell you that's not what he's saying. He's gonna tell you, you some form of a dumbass, something like that, and I ain't trying to do all that. But from what I gathered,
Uh-huh.
from
In
what
the
he said
interview.
on the show and the
Uh-huh.
Discord,
Uh-huh.
is that he's not ruling out he's not ruling out the parts that I saw, the socioeconomics, the environment. He's not ruling that out. What he's kind of leaning to is making it a point of saying there's this information coming down the pike. I'm just listening. I'm just saying this is information that's coming down the pike that we need to be prepared for, and we need to look at all of the data rather than just say the genetic part has nothing to do with it. So I think he understands that the genetics has something to. He feels that the genetics has something to do with it, but he understands. He agrees with all that.
So that's the stance then. That's the
Did he
stance.
say something like it's gonna shake up the world?
Yeah, like he just put in. He said there's some stuff coming down the pipe that's going to, change everything.
Let me hit you with something that's real. So that's still. So you still haven't given your stance. So let me tell you what's really going on here. So African Americans have been thoroughly mixed with Europeans. So we surely by now should have inherited those genes. Can we not agree?
African Americans have been thoroughly inherited. Yes.
So we should have those genes. Not unless you're saying there's a switch in the genes that cut off in African Americans. Now, where's that research at? Because genes can switch off and switch on. Where's the research to show that we inherited intelligent genes that were switched off in us? See?
Well, that's where it comes to like, cold theory. And I gotta pull that up.
And see, I don't see. This is where I let me out because I don't want to be. I'm not a geneticist, bro. I don't know.
No. You can understand.
Explain. It's easy to explain. Let me
Okay.
You heard
go
it
ahead,
before.
Go ahead, talk. I'm gonna put it up.
Yeah, you heard it in the opposite way. You know when you heard that? You heard it with Diop's and them. The two cradle theory.
He might not have heard it. He might not have heard it.
I never heard the two cradle theory.
You never heard that. You never heard in the conscious community where they say that Black people had more resources based off of living in the warmer climates.
And no, but I have heard you say that before. And they say I don't know. Yeah.
All right, and they say Europeans had less resources because they was in colder climates. They come up out of that, and they say in a colder climate develops aggressiveness. Okay, you're very aggressive because resources are slight, so you got to go to war over it. That's why they're warring people.
Right. Okay, yeah, no, I've heard you say that before, but I never,
Right, so that's nonsense because in reality, right, you got harsh climates in Africa called AE Sahara Desert. It's just as harsh as the daggone cold. And in reality, what we've learned about Homo sapiens sapiens is that different human beings react to the same climates in different ways. For instance, if we was a farming community and all of a sudden we say we hit 100-year drought, okay? So before the drought, it's plentiful. We sharing everything good. The drought come in. Some of the farmers are going to share their food with all the rest of the farmers. Some of the farmers are going to say, shit, I'm going to take that shit, right? And then some of the farmers are going to say, we're just going to move and find a better way of life. Same group of people, right? Different response to the same thing. That's what we learned about Homo sapiens sapiens. So you can't say that because you're in cold weather, you're going to be a warlike people. You had non-warlike people in those areas. Absolutely. Out there on the steeples, right? We had whole population of different people in the Russian steeples reacting to different things in different ways. That's real. That's what the science says. That's what the data talks about. Different people react to being locked up in jail. Same people, same group, African Americans get locked up in jail. Some people go to jail and try to run in jail. Some people go to jail and just shut the hell up. Chill out. Some people go to jail and don't return. Some people go to jail and become criminal jailers. That's all they know. They become institutionalized. Everybody don't. So it's not a one, when it comes to genes and human beings, there's no one size fits all. That's what we learned about human beings. So that's why the research that he's talking about is actually not real, because it's genes, and human beings are 99.99 the same. Even the humans that we know is isolated, and they say we're not gonna mess with them in Adamese Island and places like that in India where they say you just leave them alone, they still share 99.99% same things. We had not been apart from each other long enough. So when you start talking about, I think you mentioned it. So what about the Nigerians? They score well on the test. How could that be? Are they not sub-Saharan Africans? Did that come from the general stock that those particular, so it's a wild conversation. It's been disproven. As a matter of fact, you got pseudos, right, which is Fetty, who uses pseudos, okay, that wrote the book, The Bell Curve, who uses pseudos as the foundation of his work. You got triple pseudo. Nobody's going for that, yo. You're going to find people like Chief X is going to go for it. Because he need that. He's a champion of racism. Right? That's the first time he became a champion. So he's right. He's the first person in the conscious community to actually be, right, a champion of the Mediterranean race. And he does it amongst other Egyptians who just as ignorant as him. Racist. Remember, Karakuni said that in Egypt, in that area, nobody wants to be black, because they liken being black to slavery, because they still got slavery goes on in those areas. So to them, to be black is, so don't call me black, because that's a negative thing for them. So since most people don't understand the cultural container where these ideas come out of, they're going to always make mistakes. So I'm never the person to say because you was born in Egypt that you.
All right, so look, I'm gonna get into just so you can understand cold winter theory. This is gonna come up. This is what people like Richard Lynn. I don't know if he showed it to you, and I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you in a minute. So here you go. Cold winter theory is a controversial hypothesis proposed in evolutionary psychology and anthropology to explain the development of certain cognitive behavioral traits in human population. The theory suggests that populations evolved in colder, harsher environments, such as northern Eurasia during the Ice Age, developed higher levels of intelligence and cooperation as adaptations to survive the challenges of those climates. Right. So here's an overview. So basically, it's saying, scarcity of food, harsh weather, long way to support. So it's basically saying that these type of challenges, right, brought about a more cognitive developing Homo sapiens because of the environments that they went into. They had to figure out new things because they left from an environment they were comfortable in, and they went to these other areas that were challenging. So now they had to come with these new ideas. So because they created these new ideas, it increased their cognitive abilities that made it more higher than their counterparts that they left, right? So they got advanced tool making, long-term planning to store and ration resources, development of social structure, share responsibility, and ensure group survival. So that's some of it, right? So proponents argue that populations in warmer, resource-rich climate face fewer survival challenges and thus experience different selective pressures, right? So as a result, they claim cognitive and behavior adaptation diverge based on environmental factors. So basically what they're saying is that since you're in a warm environment, right, you got to deal with other things that was less challenging. So your brain didn't divert those things to cognitive abilities. It diverted the thing to other things like being fast. You know what I'm saying? That type stuff. So basically that's kind of what it is in a nutshell, right? So if, like I said, if you ever get a chance, or
hilarious.
You hear people talk about it, it's
hilarious.
It's like The White Man Inherited, which was a book written by somebody we would call the blackologist, and in that book they write the opposite. Mm-hmm. They write the cold winters would make them harsh and conquerors, and you know what I'm saying, and that's considered basically a pseudoscience. So
and live in caves. Remember, they live in caves. You can't think.
Yeah,
you can't develop the sciences and stuff,
right?
Because you're living in the cave. Oh man, come on, yo.
So this is some of the critiques we can get it. So critics argue older simplification, blah 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 blah, ethnocentrism and racism. The theory has been criticized for being co-opted by pseudoscientific and racist ideologies to promote notions of superiority based on geography or ethnicity. So that's where the Charles Murray and comes in that. So there's also another guy named Rushton too that pushed this. So it's actually in the source that Fetty was trying to get Chef to show on the show. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they're on that source, they're taking this theory and another theory I'll probably get into. I'll get into that like another time. On another time, I can really break that down. Um, what's it called? Single. I always forget the name of my fault top of my head. Single factor theories. I'll break that down if we build a little bit more. But
yeah. So back to your back. So when was that hypothesis promoted? It's theoretical too, ain't it?
Huh?
It's theoretical, right?
Oh yeah. It's definitely it's theoretical. Even in evolutionary psychology, it's not.
Yeah, it's not, and that don't
Not
just because something's theoretical. I mean, they don't have no like empirical data on it.
Yeah,
Am I
and
correct?
then like it have components in there that's legit. Like
Right.
every single scientific had that, so it's not.
Yeah.
They have components in there that's legit, and then they take that to do other things. You know what I'm saying? But but yeah. So yeah. But like I said, the harsh environment. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of some of the studies that say that one of the reasons that they stayed in those very cold areas because one, the game was bigger, right? They come across bigger game, right? We're going to new territory too. Low competition with other humans that you get at these other areas, and you got a lot of animals over there that never saw humans. Big animals that when they see them, they're not afraid. So it's easy for them to kill them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So they
Not afraid of them.
Yeah.
So let's just like I said, yo. I mean, let's just say that it's true, but that would just be that would bode well for that area, right? So you basically saying did they develop mechanisms that help them end up being a valuable offspring in that area? Okay, but we know that light skin developed in the cold, which allowed them to be valuable offspring. And we never forget the rules in evolution. The rule in evolution is that through by way of natural selection, that's one of the mechanisms, right? That these genes could be selected, don't have to be, could be, right? And could have a positive effect, meaning not I don't even want to say a positive, it would have an effect on the organism that would give them the ability to reach the age of reproduction. That's how that works, right? So light skin does that. But that same thing, watch this, that same thing to make you light skinned, right, and give you the ability to reach the age of reproduction, right, work in just the opposite in warmer climates with more radiation. Because now you need to block out that radiation. And your light skin allows in the more radiation, which causes neural tube disorders like spinal bifidus, low sperm counts. They did the tests in the rats and the mice, right? And mammals. Okay. The radiation attacks the vitamin. I forget the name of the daggone vitamin. The vitamins that the women take when they're pregnant. Damn, yo.
You talking about the little
prenatal.
Yeah, prenatal, but it's folic. Yes, the body
folic,
produces. Yes, the body produces folic acid, right? Yeah. But the radiation, right, attacks the folic acid. Okay, and attacking the folic acid, right? It starts to erode the mechanisms that would give healthy childbirth. Okay, so you no longer are a valuable offspring in Africa. So that same mechanism that was in play, it gave them perceived intelligence. I'm saying it's all speculative, right? Because you could build a pyramid, right? Or you could create the thing that led to vaccine science, right? I can't believe this. I know I'm getting tired for the day. The fucking is easy. It's not vaccination. It's inoculation. And inoculation is when you cut the skin and you put some of the pus from a sick person in your arm, and it causes an immune reaction, an immune response that will produce antibodies. So this area do that don't got that gene that people are trying to act like Europeans had. Because they was in America dying from smallpox. People in West Africa was tripping, wasn't even worrying about it. His own record that these slave colonies that was in America wasn't even worrying about no damn smallpox. The thing that hurt the slave colonies in America was the fact that the white people were so goddamn sick that they couldn't get the food and products. They couldn't move the shit because they was dying and sick. And so the Africans died from starvation, not from the damn smallpox. And they was wondering, why y'all not afraid of this? And as the story goes, right, in Boston at 1703, they talk about Onesimus and how he said, well, wait a minute. Where I'm from, we just take a sick person, take the pus, slit the arm, put it in there. You sick for a couple days, your ass either die or die. But less people died, right? You know what I'm saying? Than those who didn't get it. That's what we do. They're like, what? And figuring it was the slaves that brought the disease to the Americas, which it really wasn't, but that's how they figured they did. Right? And then, they do the studies. Cotton Mather, right? And Boylston and them, right? Who was actually with the Royal College. He wrote to the Royal College and said, these damn slaves is doing this. And then you start to get your first studies on the shit. Based off of that, in 1775 or 1779, right? You start to get the first vaccines. Early stages of vaccines, right? Take the
Yeah. Somebody check for small part. Yeah, Ramses, man. One day we had a whole Coliseum full of the goddamn social world, man. Avatar up, man. American Dream in the building, man. The topic is just an overview on race and IQ, man. Shit, we actually got logic and guys for the jump in the ring, man, and have a old battle royale. Huh?
Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I didn't realize when we was doing the show that Logic, the goal of the show is to let Fetty get his shit off, because I just got tired of hearing the shit in the Discord. But the I didn't know Logic didn't not saying I didn't think he agreed with Fetty, but I didn't think he disagreed so vehement. You know what I mean? So it kind of got messed up in translation, because I really didn't know he didn't.
Well,
he didn't agree.
Well, you know what? I was already hip to the idea that he might be a double talker, right? So we have been listening to.
Here we go.
We have been listening to him double talk for about 2-3 days or whatever, right? So we finally get a chance to get a man a whole hour. And what he was saying, what he saying just the day before? Oh, I'm not agreeing with Charles Murray. And he started off his presentation with 2 clips back to back talking about Charles Murray, right? So to me, I'm like, so if you're not promoting Charles Murray, why is you defending this man's character? And why are you defending this man's information? That's what the first 2 clips were. It didn't make no sense to me, right? So, so from there, I'm listening to him. I'm listening to him closely.
Yeah, straight your mic. A lot of where you at? Your mic.
My mic kicking. Oh, hang tight.
This nigga in the middle of the woods. Sound crazy.
Y'all there jogging. I did for a little day.
He jogging and talking about genetics.
Little nighttime run. Yeah. Make sure you watch your back out there, man.
Hey, so I have not used the word diabolical more than in the past 2 days than it's been some diabolical actions around
here. And piece of Fetty in the chat. And like Fetty, like the sources that you posted, right? Like you gotta, that's what I'm saying. That's for you to get up on a show and do it, bro. Like you give me a source, I ain't read it, I ain't got time to view it. I need
you gotta explain it.
I gotta be able to explain it, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that's for you gotta do a show, man. Then you break it down that way. You just deal with that source. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do it justice. I'm gonna be fucking it up. You know what I'm saying? I may be something I don't even agree with. You know what I mean? So I need time to vet it. So when I'm talking to people about it, I can explain it. I don't just be up here just, so where you want me to go? This right here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So next time you get on the show, man, like pick those 2 sources out, man. Just deal specifically with them 2 sources, man, and kind of just land your plane, man. And then Logic ready for that debate smoke. And he just want you to get a topic. He said, you ready? You good, Logic? With your mic, I need some more time.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting debate.
Man, when I tap out?
Oh, you've been tapped out for a minute. If you've been talking
Logic done went in and tapped out because the microphone. I don't know when you
Peace
tapped.
to the panel,
Yo,
man.
tap
Peace to
out
y'all,
talking
brothers,
crazy.
man.
Relax.
Nigga,
Joel,
you know I
what's
was
good,
talking
man?
to that damn.
What it do, man? Hey, man, y'all don't be beating up my boy Fetty, man. Fetty, my man, man. I like Fetty, man. Only thing, Fetty is all right, man. Fetty just forgot to read the information that counters what he's reading, so he can have a clear insight on what he's talking about. That's the only place he made the mistake. He stayed on one side, read all that information, and forgot to read those who critiqued the folks that he talking about. So I mean, besides that, Fetty, all right, man. Fetty gonna get it together, man. I'm telling you, I believe in Fetty more than what the rest of y'all do. So I'm just saying.
So you got scammed then?
No. I like this game.
Yeah, you got scammed. Because remember, he
Swindle.
said
I mean,
he
swindling
presented
on.
as if he understood all that, though. You know that, right?
But he switched
No,
to swindle.
Fetty has never taken a position on any of
That's
this.
not.
Only thing Fetty does is read one
Said he read both sides,
side.
bro. No, he didn't.
No, Fetty ain't never said he read both sides.
Yeah, that's his claim to fame, bro.
Well, how come he ain't never shown from the other side then?
That's why we saying get out of here with that. That's the point. You saying you did. You say I don't agree with Murray, and the only reason you can't agree with Murray is because you read the other information.
No, that's not what he said.
He said I'm
you're
not saying I'm not saying.
He might have said.
No, he's saying I'm not saying I agree with Murray, yo.
Tell him type it in the chat. Where's Fetty at?
No, bro.
Fetty's
What
in
are you
here.
using? Listen. What are
Fetty's
you
in the
using?
chat.
What are you using to say you're not agreeing with him? What is he
He's
using?
just not comfortable. His inner self. He's not comfortable.
His inner self. So now we have an inner self conversation.
Yeah, hold on, Joel. I think you sent a shot. I think that's a shot. No matter how I know you try to paint that in a certain way. You might be being genuine, but that's a damn shot.
Come on, yo.
You said his inner self. What are we doing up
I
there?
think Fetty said he showed.
Okay, let me explain myself.
Fetty said he showed both sides, right?
Yeah, yo, he
he
said it.
Listen, I think the charge.
No,
I think the charge is
no.
Fetty is that. I think the charge. I think a lot of people probably would agree with me. You may disagree, right? Is that if you did show other side, it's so lopsided to where all the other things kind of get drawn out because they feel like it's heavily one way. So
okay,
I think that's it. I think everybody would agree if you asked them that. Yeah.
so maybe that's what's happening. But what I'm saying is that I've never, and I've talked to Fetty sometimes. I've never heard Fetty come out and say, "Oh, well, like the people that I'm using, they don't take into consideration the environment or economic status or upbringing." Like he don't get into that. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think he's read that. He's up on that. You see what I'm saying? So
I think
his
Fetty.
his saying that he doesn't agree with mine comes from, like he's reading information and he's like, yo, this kind of damaging, man. This like making me look like I'm dumb. And I know I'm educated. I've been to college and graduated. So what are we talking about?
Who been to college and graduated though?
I'm saying, man.
You lucky my phone cut off, yo.
No, let me tell you something. If we ride around using a GPS because of a sister named Gladys West, she might be your aunt or somebody in your family. Gladys West is the reason she did all them calculations and talked about how the Earth is round and all that crap and figured out all these measurements. Put the satellites up there. That's Gladys West, man.
Joel, Fetty's in the chat denying. Look, Fetty's in the chat denying what you're saying.
Right. So what more you want?
What he saying?
He's read both sides. He's not in the dark. He's saying he understands both sides.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nigga, you got scammed.
I tried to help you, Fetty. Hey, Fatty, man, I'm jumping out the car. Don't stop me.
Whatever help you do,
Not up the car.
he don't like it. He wants you to stop.
I'm
That's what he
bailing,
said.
yo. No, I'm
Yeah.
done, yo. I'm done.
That's what you get. That's
I
what
done
you get.
crashed out. This crash out
Yeah,
Thursday. I
he
He
crashed
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 out.
out,
out
yo.
Thursday. He crashed out on you
He
first.
not crashed out.
He
He tried to help him, bro. He not crashed out on there, bro.
crashed out on you, boy. So, hey, so where did I get cut off at? Because I thought I was making a valuable point, yo. What part did I get cut off? You don't even remember it was so long. Huh?
You was talking about Onesimus. You was talking, and you was saying how he did the inoculations. That's what you said.
Right. So the point I was making, I talked about Boylston and all them that reached out with letters to the Royal Society. I talked about Cotton Mathis, right? Cotton Mathis and Boylston. They was trying to figure out whether, they was like, Cotton Mathis tried it on his goddamn family, Boylston and them. And they were saying, hold on, Boylston, like, no, Boylston was the doctor, Boylston, he was the doctor. They say, no, you can't do that. He said, well, let's put together a trial. So now they got these first trials, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where they measure, how many people took this, did that. And they were like, man, this shit is actually working. Now, this is when the first anti-vaccine movement actually started, right? White people's like, well, we ain't listening to them damn slaves. They the ones that brought it over in the first place. But the point I'm making is this occurs in Boston, right? And 1775 or 79, right? You get the first vaccine based off of the work, and I can't for some reason I can't recall the daggone scientist's name, right? But he produced the first vaccine based off of the milk maidens that would get these blisters on their hands when they was actually dealing with the milk. It's called cowpox.
Was it Jenna?
Yes. Yes. Right. So you get these blisters when you milk the cow. Right? It's called cowpox. And the cowpox is in the pox family, which is closely related to the viola virus, which produces smallpox. So he takes that and he dry form and they put it in the vaccine, but they don't get to that vaccine without that high level medical shit called inoculation coming from West Africa. Right? These slaves wasn't stunting that. The reason they died, I don't know if y'all heard it, was because of the goddamn starvation that occurred when the Europeans were sick and in these daggone houses they put each other in, right? And to separate you, right? They couldn't get the products and food moved. So it was starvation for the Africans and it was the smallpox for the goddamn Europeans. So how can you say they're not smart? How can you say their intelligence is not there? That's the highest thing you can do is fight against the greatest war on earth. The greatest war on earth is the goddamn billions and trillions of viruses we breathe every day. In your immune system. That's the war. That's the shit to kill everybody. 99.99% of all living organisms have been extinct based off of disease and stuff like that. So, no, that's why the studies themselves doesn't actually match up. Nigerians, they score high on the tests. Right? Come on, man. So it's the racists, Lynn and the boys, that promote this nonsense. And I'm saying, if you're going to come around us, yo, we scientifically literate. We got the tools. We know how to apply it. He said there and told you he know both sides of it. That's why I'm saying he's scamming. He scammed you, bro. He had you thinking that he only read one side. That's the scam. That's why nobody really know his position. Now we know his position. Based off the fact that he said he read both sides, yo, then his position is that based off of genetics, and not genetics alone, so he's gonna use that some kind of way we not as smart as Europeans. Now get the fuck off.
Yeah.
We're not playing this wild game. It's a wild game, yo. It goes against the consensus. They say it's pseudoscience. Why am I gonna argue with that, yo? Y'all not letting the young guy get it in. Man, the young guy's a pseudo. Young Pharaoh was a pseudo. I guarantee if he keep pushing, he get his own channel, this nigga be popular in about 2 months. It's crazy, bro. I seen it. I smell him a mile away, yo. Come on, yo.
So, hey, I don't know if Lolly got his mic fixed yet.
Crash out Thursday, though. Just crash it out.
Yeah. Because I know. Ready yet, Logic? Lolly got a mic fixed.
I'm about to crash out on man.
I'm still moving around.
You about to crash out on me.
I ain't got good yet, but I mean, look, I ain't missed a beat. I done heard everything y'all done said, and I talked to like the next day. We both laughed about it because it's true. He basically pushing the two cradle theory. He revamping all the stuff that's already been dismissed, and that's his. And he trying to act like he ain't doing it. He's saying it, but he ain't saying it. But he's saying it, and he ain't saying it. You know the routine. That's why we can't figure out what his position is. That's why we
I done
can't figure out
figured it
what we
out.
disagree on.
And I know where Unc messing up. See, Unc is into the evolution. This thing is about biogeography. See, Unc don't know
Whatever.
nothing
What the
about
bio? What the word bio mean, yo?
huh?
What the word bio mean?
I'm going back on me.
Did you holler bio anything you talk about, James? Go ahead, Logic. Human beings are
Yeah, so look,
99.99 the
they
same,
set
yo.
the debate up, so I think they gotta get a better topic though. 'Cause Chef debate Chief X too.
Chief X is a known racist, yo. He's a known racist,
Chief
yo.
X of I think the title is something like is he a cool or something?
He is.
Oh, I
The
get the
drunk.
cheer for Chef for a change.
Because
What?
He's a
Chief
drunk
X
coon
took a
from the moon that came
stance
to Earth
on
too soon, for sure.
yeah, Chief X took a stance on he loves Candace Own. You already
Oh
know.
wow. Who?
Yeah.
Who does? Messy X?
Chief X.
Of
Chief X, he loves
course.
Candace Own. That's like
Oh
one of the,
man, Chef
he
gonna
called
beat
him
the brakes off
revolutionary,
them.
he called him revolutionary, like he loves Candace Own. So so him and Chef having some type of it's cool in this song.
Yeah.
Damn, DQ did that, man. Shout out DQ, man. DQ did that. Yeah, I wanted to say a little bit, man.
They could.
Creator of the Social World track, man. I just found out, man. But peace to you, DQ. If you get a chance to pop back up, bro, pop back up and say something, man. Shout out DQ, man. That's the home. Now, Kent in the building, man. Kick Dog. What's good, man? No, Kick Dog still up on the Crashout.
Yeah.
I bet Messy X like Thomas Sowell too, don't he?
What
Don't he
it do?
like that dude Thomas Sowell?
What it
Thomas
do? What it
Solomon.
do?
Hey, man, what's going on? What's going on?
Hey, how Joe gonna gotta talk over my introduction, man?
My
I was
bad,
fucking
man.
with,
My
I was
bad.
fucking with you. What's happening with you, man?
Joe coming straight crashing. No, he like crashing out. He straight crash.
he
He
done he
walking
done
the show,
changed. He done changed
crashing
over
out.
the years. He done
Yeah,
changed over the years, man. He done got a
yeah,
little
yeah,
more.
yeah.
You know what I mean? A little more
Yeah, he
spicy.
come in, he shoved the bodyguard out of the way and everything. He don't pay no money. He's walking in the door, slap for like
Already. What's happening with y'all, man? What's up, Unc? What's happening, Sos? What's up,
man,
Joe?
shit. Man, shit, man.
Yo, low.
They taught me to go and lie. They like go lie. I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I ain't doing shit. I was gonna watch the game, little Steelers game. I'm like, I ain't that big of a deal.
I'm off for a couple of days, man, so I got time, a little bit of time.
Oh shit. Time for a brain show, son. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
do.
What's happening? What y'all screaming?
Yeah,
I've been wanting to get it back cranked up.
yeah. With this conversation, we definitely to kick at the brains. We talk about IQ. That's
Yeah.
right in the brain. So we could talk about shit. We can talk about what region of the brain affects IQ,
Okay.
and look at some of the parameters that affect IQ and intelligence and shit.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Can
Shit
y'all
like
hear me?
that. What
Yeah,
up,
we hear you.
Marcus? Marcus in the bit of Chilin, right, man? If you want to hit the link, you
What
hit
up,
the link.
Mark?
Can y'all hear me?
That's your intro. That's Marcus' introduction. Can you hear me?
No,
Can you hear me
that's
now?
Logic, man. Man,
Can I
what's
be
up,
heard?
kid?
What's
Can I
up,
be heard?
Logic? You using
I'm turning the corner.
Marcus line, yo.
Can I be
I'm
heard?
turning the corner, man. I'll be inside in about 5 minutes, yo.
All right.
Ken funny as a motherfucker. That's how Slim was getting. Can you hear me? No, nigga, we can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Nigga know damn
Yeah.
well we can hear him, yo.
Yeah, well, I like the way you do that shit. That's a smooth
Wait
way
a
to get
minute,
that.
though. Hold up, though.
Mm-hmm.
How we got all these inventions that we done been a part of? All the technology advancements we've been a part of here in America. Why would somebody even listen to somebody say something like we not smarter than other groups? This is dumb. You can just look at history and
Yo,
tell that's dumb.
man, listen,
That's
man.
the whole thing. It's a dumbass question to even imply, yo.
Trip.
That's the
Guess
whole
what?
thing
When
that
you
make it dangerous.
And like,
It's dangerous to even jump off the conversation.
Yeah.
hey, like I said before, I said even if they found empirical evidence to prove it, I still deny that.
Yeah, come on, yo.
No, I mean, nah, they find empirical evidence. I ain't gonna deny it. If they find empirical evidence, I'm
Yeah,
I'm I'm all the way
Hey,
loyal.
Ken.
I'm all the way loyal to the evidence.
blackology on y'all real quick.
Yeah, I still got antibodies in my system from black allergy. Yo. I'm good. I know how to react
Antibodies.
that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember like they had the ISIS paper, nigga be the
yeah,
Yes,
Haruki.
yeah,
sir.
nigga. I go
Yes,
right for the
sir.
ISIS papers.
Yeah.
But hold on, let me add some let me add some sauce to this conversation, right? Let's look at it from a perspective to say, okay, it's real, right? Bad. This is one thing we can't deny. We cannot deny evolution. There ain't no getting out of that, right? And things evolve over time. And genes are passed on, right? Meaning the organism itself doesn't evolve. The evolution occurs in the population. That's the hardest part for people. See, they think that when you say evolution, you think a man turns into this and turns into that. No, it's the population over time. So there are genes that have to be transferred, that has to be transferred, that have to be transferred, right? So we know for a fact African Americans have been transferring genes with Europeans for what, 300-400 years now, right? So if it's true, then we would definitely have that intelligence. If it's true. But watch this. Charles Darwin, right? He circumnavigated the globe, right? The beagle. That means this man got to see different indigenous people. When he started out, he had the same misconceptions that Europeans had. Meaning he felt like the Egyptians, that European culture was the best. And he felt like that all indigenous people should be educated under the banner of Europeans. He felt that way in all his writings. But as he traversed the planet and circumnavigated, he started to run into indigenous people. As he ran to these indigenous people, he started to realize these motherfuckers just as smart as us. All you gotta do is teach them the goddamn language and show them what you're doing, and they will be able to do it. And he makes this point. He says they happened upon a village. These slaves was hiding out in some mountain, and they ran across him. One of the old ladies said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna jump off the cliff." She jumped off the cliff. They called her some kind of like no, they called her a like an ignorant person for jumping off the cliff. But when a Roman does it, an aristocrat, they say he's a great guy. He split his wrist to die. When a Japanese takes a sword and commit harikari because he doesn't want to be captured, he's the great honorable one. But when that lady did it, all of a sudden she was backwards. So he realized it was the way they was characterized and shit, right? And he realized that the slavery was the wild thing. Remember, he wouldn't even come to America because of slavery. So Charles Darwin ran across different tribes and is detailed in his book, right? And he showed and verified that they were just as intelligent as goddamn Europeans. And by the time he got off that goddamn voyage, he wasn't thinking that you should have to educate motherfuckers by way of Europeans. He was like, nah, that don't even make no goddamn sense. So for Charles Murray and them to come back to it, for the boy Lynn and them to come back to it, who's a Lynn's a known racist, dog. Man, I dare you. Pick hey, check this out. Go get the nigga Lynn paper, Sosa. The nigga Lynn paper, the Wikipedia page, it exactly says this, yo. This is exactly what it says, yo. The first 3 lines of the dumbass paper, yo. Lynn, what does it say on that motherfucking paper? You can't get past the first 3 lines, yo. It's the funniest shit ever, yo.
That professor scientific racist, man. Hey, peace, everybody. Peace saying coming through, man. Hey, everybody's in the building, man. Look, like and subscribe, man. Hit the like button for sure, for sure. If you ain't subscribed, man, subscribe to Social World TV, man.
So it say here what, yo? Say here what?
Self-proclaimed.
What the fuck is a self-proclaimed
scientific race?
Yo, go think about that, yo. Yo, think about that, yo.
Man, let's get him up here too, so everybody can.
He the nigga with the research with the bell curve, is he not?
Yeah. He is who Murray leaned on. So we,
Nobody care about no bell curve. I remember when these jokers was about to starve over here when the crops wasn't acting right. I remember that. I remember it was this guy, man. He came up with the idea to grow some goddamn on peanuts and revive the goddamn on farming over this joint. I can't be but so dumb. I figured out how to save you, but when you was fitting to starve, you sitting up there talking about I ain't got good sense. I can't learn. I ain't smart as you, but I'm saving you. So hold up. You already hit him with a Unc already hit him with a 1700s situation with Onesimus. Shoot, as soon as you hit the early 1900s, somebody come
All
up
right,
with
so
a way to bring crops back.
we
So
lay
how,
this out
so
right
how we
here.
how we do?
So we gonna keep bringing up. We're gonna keep building up. Like I said, I started from Simon and Benet, who started the IQ test, to Stanford, who adopted it and had to create the Stanford Benet and Simone. I can't Simon, then Simone IQ test, and then how it went to the Sterilization Act in Virginia and started sterilizing folks, poor people, disabled, mentally ill people. They started sterilizing people because they were promiscuous. You feel me? And they actually held up all the way up to Supreme Law. So now we'll get to Richard Lynn. I'm gonna go back and further than that, but I'm gonna also want to touch on Richard Lynn. So we got Richard Lynn right here. So Richard Lynn was a controversial English psychologist and self-described scientific racist who advocated for a genetic relationship between race and intelligence. He was the editor-in-chief of Mankind Quarterly, a white supremacist journal, right? So this is why too Murray gets the association for being a racist, because a lot of the funding, or not the funding itself, but the people that he sourced were funded by the Pioneer Fund, and he relied heavily on Richard Lynn. So like you don't want to have. So he already. So it's like when you're doing your science, you don't want to go in with your biases, because your biases taint your work. So there was like you're using these white supremacist points in the source, like it's tainted his work, and all the majority of the work that he drew on from the book came from the Pioneer Fund. And this dude right here, Richard Lynn, sat on the Pioneer, also sat on the Pioneer Fund, on the board of the Pioneer Fund. And the Pioneer Fund is also a link to white supremacy and racism. And a lot of people say that they changed, but they got evidence that there were people that went in it that didn't change. And so I don't want to touch on that right there, but this is building up to why Murray got tainted and named like he was. And like I said, Richard Lynn is a friend of his too. So it's like, for me, if you hang out with people that work for white supremacist journal and they are self-proclaimed scientists, if that's your people you hang out with, I can't help but consider you a racist. Like I don't play like that. Like I don't play them types of games. Like so, yeah. So and that's Richard Lynn. So like when you're looking at them journals and you see people arguing these different things, you got to make sure you look out for that name when they sourcing. So when you see Lynn, or you see a name like Becca, those are his counterpart. You see a name like Rushton, those are the people that also, all of them are tied together. So sometimes you be thinking you're looking at different sources, but they're all coming from the same mind, the same think tank, the same scientific racist group. You feel me? Yeah, but go ahead.
It don't make no sense, yo. The foundation of your work is a pseudoscientist, yo. Put that in Chat GPT. Yo, ask, is that man a pseudoscientist, yo? His work is pseudoscientific, yo. What are we doing here, yo?
Definitely pseudoscientific.
Right, what are we doing? Let's do this for a minute. Earliest form of what they call pottery, right? You find that in West Africa, yo. Pottery, I can't even, I'm trying to, if I could tell y'all something that would make you realize how serious that shift was in human thinking, right? I can't even figure out another invention. Maybe the plane. So the invention of pottery is on par with the plane. No, no, the plane not even on par with pottery, because the pottery allowed you to go ahead and put that shit up. Prior to that, the insects was killing your shit, eating it half to death. The animals was smelling it, eating it half to death. You just was done. You was stuck. With the pottery, you could move around a little bit now. You could hide the grains. You could, all kind of shit. It changed who humans was. And oh, by the way, those studies, when he tried to talk about how they was in the cold areas, man, in reality, them humans walked up out of Africa. The clothes was invented before they got to the cold areas. Remember that? Clothes was
Yeah, they already
invented in
had
Africa.
fire. Yeah, they already had fire.
You
They already
had
had
every
bow and
damn thing, nigga.
arrows. Yeah,
The bow and arrow,
they
all
already
that
had
shit, they left with that.
abstract thought. They already was on that.
Yeah. So hold on. They used to say the abstract thought started maybe around 35,000 in Europe. They thought that until they found the archaeological remains at Pinnacle Point. They took it from 35,000 all the way to 180,000 years, where you start to find symbolic thought, where you get those early, watch this, that early rudimentary, I don't even want to say pre-chem, but it's the first start of chemistry in those workshops with those not okra, probably saying it wrong. That's early, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta
Yeah,
burn fire
you
at a certain
saying
point.
yeah, the ochre. Yeah, the O H O
Okra.
C H R O S C O C H R E.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
ochre.
pigments. That's the early
Yeah,
paint pigments. That's chemistry. And so you got to remember that process to produce that over and over again, right? And then there's early fire. I ain't talking about just fire, my nigga. Where lightning strike the shit and you get
right.
some off of it and keep it
Yeah,
burned. No,
yeah,
I'm saying keep it at a certain temperature to burn the goddamn rocks to get the damn okra, so you can form your stone tools. Now it's easy to work with if you keep a certain desired temperature. That's chemistry again. No, they didn't know about the elements. No, they ain't know about none of that shit. No, they're not considered the fathers of chemistry. No. What they did do was they laid the foundation, right? So that modern chemistry had something to look back to. So you saying them people ain't got the gene? If it's
yeah.
the
And
gene from
Fetty,
intelligence, you find it in Africa first. If that's the point we're making.
yeah, and Fetty, you gotta you be like when you say again, our ancestors, like you said in the chat, you said again, our ancestors were in those environments for thousands of years. We were just removed from Africa only 400 years ago. Like you got to break down what, like he be saying that, like just
Yeah, that didn't make no
take that
sense.
statement itself and then break that down, explain what you mean
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
say that.
yeah. What's
I don't
your
want to.
conclusion with that? Not a you didn't establish that, right? So now what are you actually trying to say? That's what we all want
Yeah,
to know, bro.
yeah. Like take
Because
that statement.
it
And,
sounds like the two cradle theory, right? Which is
yeah,
exactly what I told Uncle like the next day, right? We sat around, we laughed at it for a couple of seconds. But you trying to so are you trying to say that that same this
nah.
differences that you're gonna see in this one particular population, does that apply all the way across the board to the whole race? Like, what are you saying, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
Get specific.
yeah. That's what I said. Though.
Tell me
Just take
exactly
that
what you're trying
statement
to say.
right there, because it's just like saying that to me. It's like that's just like a poster. Like explain that. Like explain what you mean, but like what are you saying? Because I don't want to misinterpret that phrase. Like you typed it a lot. So just explain it in your word what that mean. Or when you do your show,
Isolated.
bro, just jump on and
Hit
break
the
that shit
button,
down.
man. Hit the button, bro. That's
So
what you
he's
got to
saying,
do.
let me hear
We
the
got to
statement
hash this
again.
out.
Let me hear the
The
statement again.
statement is
Let me hear the statement.
again, our
Mm-hmm.
because he always types it like a system.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Mm-hmm.
our ancestors were in those environments for thousands of years. We were just removed from
Was
Africa.
isolated in those environments, he's saying?
I don't know. I want him to break down what he mean when he say that. Like just he just say the phrase. It's like a cliche quote. I'm saying it's like just tell me, just break it down what you mean. That way, if you explain what you mean, nobody. And that's the thing, bro. Like if you say what you mean,
Yeah, we could
nobody
get it.
can misconstrue what you're
Yeah.
saying. If
Yeah,
you
you gonna
take a
do it.
stance, nobody can put your stance on.
Yeah, we just say we don't
You-
agree with you. You tripping.
Yeah. You feel me?
So hold on. The
Hey, but
statement
hold
said
on.
that we was
Let me get everybody in though. Cause we get everybody. I see we got goddamn hits in the building, man. What's going on, hits?
heads.
I don't know if your mic out or something. I ain't even talking.
I'm watching this game too, Sosa.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn it
Hold on. This I want. Is
on.
he saying that we was isolated in Africa? Is that did he use the word isolated in Africa or just in Africa? What are he saying?
He just said again. I answered we're in those environments for thousands of years. We were just moved from Africa only 400 years ago.
No, that's not true. We walked around the world. What are you talking about? What is he serious?
Nah, he's talking specifically about West Africa. That's why I said I don't give him nothing. I just want him to break that down.
Oh,
Give
okay.
me nothing.
All
Give
right.
him going American dream, man. What's going on, man? And
That's the litmus. That's the canary right there. American Dream.
and Lenny, we can't hear you. I don't think your mic working, but we can't hear you trying to talk. American Dream, let me ask you a question before you get it off. Like, what do you from hearing the conversation and hearing Fetty make his arguments? Where do you think he stands on a conversation of and IQ?
Wow. I was hoping that he was standing with Thomas Sowell's position.
Yeah,
But because Thomas Sowell's position is that it's a cultural thing. Like the
yeah,
low
yeah.
IQ scores is based on the culture that
Right,
black people have, and he compares our low
black
IQ to
rednecks. Yeah,
yeah, he compares
right.
he compares the low IQ score of black people in America to some white people in remote places in Europe somewhere, and given the same type of like low vibration culture for lack of a better
Yeah.
term, and
Basically, we absorb the
black people in America have even higher IQs than they do.
yeah,
So
basically we absorb hillbilly culture. In other words, we adopted hillbilly culture. We adopted the culture of the those those white the overseers who had that bag, the crazy culture stuff. So that's his argument. So what do you think? So what do you think
indeed.
Fetty's saying? Though? What do you think Fetty's saying? Just based on your
Um,
your opinion,
you
what do you
know,
think he's saying?
it does sound as if he is giving credibility to the thought that it's genetic.
Right. Now he
That
say
it's
both. Now
more
he
than
say
just
both. He
culture.
say both. So, but if you had to pick that he's leaning to one side, well, you think he's leaning to genetic, or you think he's leaning to socioeconomic and environmental?
I would absolutely say he's leaning towards the cultural side, because when you speak to him about
Okay.
solutions, and I think that's ultimately what he wants to get to, are the solutions for raising people's IQ. And I think he knows that the solution is in the culture and in environmental fixes. I think he knows that, and I think that's really what he wants to focus on. And what I mean, I think it's a shame that he kind of got bogged down into claiming that he finds the idea of our low IQ being genetic. Like, he keeps saying that he finds those ideas interesting. Just saying that you find those ideas interesting kind of gives away the fact that you kind of are giving credence to it in a way. But again, I think he ultimately wants to get to the fixes, which is, culturally, what are we going to do to fix our environment? What type of programs are we going to start in our communities to fix our environment? And but I think he's more leaning towards that side. If I had to say anything, just based on that, I think that's the side he's leaning towards. And I think he kind of thinks that we're being bogged down on some really unimportant stuff. I think he thinks the more important things is, what are we going to do to fix our environment? I think that's really what he thinks is
Yeah, I've heard
important.
him
And
say
I think
that. Definitely. So now the next step is just all you got to do is say it just like that. Say it right. So that's the challenge, American Dream. Say it just like you said it, bro. I think there's some genetic play there. I think it's also socioeconomic and environmental. I lean towards that. And bro, this shit has been, we would have been off this. So we need him to just come on and say it just like that, bro. And we can wrap that up real quick. we we can build.
yeah, because
I
that's
agree.
that's kind of it's that thought that allows me to wrap it up for myself. And for me, there really isn't even, or there really shouldn't be a conversation about whether it's low IQ is genetic. It's kind of out there to me. When you're comparing it across racial lines, if you will, saying that it's due to whatever, it's just kind of crazy. And he's big on Thomas Sowell, and I think certain people may think that Thomas Sowell rocks with him when it comes to that idea. And Thomas Sowell makes it clear that he thinks it's strictly cultural and based on
Yeah,
our
yeah.
behaviors.
And yeah, and there are others that'll tell Thomas Sowell he's incorrect. Stay in your place. Like this. Yeah, people Thomas Sowell definitely, like I said, I've read Black Rednecks, White Liberty. That's definitely what Sorrell is saying. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, all we need Faye to do is come on. American Dream done laid the framework, the blueprint, bro. Just
He gave you
memorize
the
what
exit ramp.
American Dream said and say it just like that, bro. We just hooked you up, bro. Mm-mm.
He gave him an exit ramp, yo. But the
You know what I'm
problem
saying? You
is,
better
right?
not say that shit after all this.
Right, all of the problem is, what was the point of establishing all them genetic arguments and trying to introduce and define all these genetic terms and all of that, and all these I mean, they're not geneticists, but all these people that you're trying to get us to become aware of, right? What was the point of all of that? If that's all you want to talk about, like I said that like 2 days
Right,
ago,
because
like
it's like
nobody would
I don't want
disagree
to.
with you.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
entertain. Yeah, or what is the the information coming down the pipe that's going to change the world, and then we gonna have to come to grips with this. So I'm saying it's like, what's that about?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? We gonna have to
Yeah.
come to grips with something soon. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna shock the world. Like, what's gonna shock the world? Is it gonna say that it's more environmental? Because I know David Rice. I'm familiar with David Rice. I know what David Rice finna be on. He ain't finna be on. No, David Rice argues that for race as a biological, race as about being biological. You know what I'm saying? He may not say 100% biological, but that's his argument. So he's not going to come and talk about race as a social construct. And so I know where David Reich is going. I'm familiar with David Reich. So when he says it's going to be something shocking, that's what he's talking about. But yeah, Fetty, come on, just jump on, bro. Wrap it up. Say what American Dream said, man. Goddamn, we can goddamn get
Oh,
the
yeah,
bitch.
we can leave him alone. You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
man, come clear this up for me, Fetty, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's call it a truce, bro. Just come on and we'll clear the air right quick, bro. It
Yeah,
ain't even that
and
serious.
You know what's
yeah,
funny, yo? He
yeah.
forget that we actually in the dojo. And some of us been in the dojo for the last 20 years. And some of us been in the dojo for 5 years. And some been in for 2 years. But we all fucking know it's a dojo. And we all know we competing to get the shit right and have our voices heard and motivate the people. We all understand that. Everybody understand that. So the fact that you won't get up here and you running is a travesty. You running. Them young guns supposed to step up. You supposed to say I'm a young gun. I got something to say. Because you always use the young gun. You always use it. Oh man, you're trying to stop the youngins from getting their voice out. No, we not. We saying, I'm especially me, come get me. Come get the old head. Knock the old head out the dojo where I just gotta sit in the chair and watch y'all get it in. Yeah. Yeah, if you got the idea, yo, you got some scientific evidence, you can verify and put that shit the right way, yo. All the Steelers throwing bombs in these niggas. If you got something serious, we
Yeah.
wait. Yeah, Wisdom Karma tried to help him out. Remember, he the litmus test. He the canary.
Man,
So let me
American Dream say cut out all
American,
this stuff, man.
yeah,
American
let
Dream
me
say,
ask
man,
y'all a
let that go,
question.
bro.
So let me ask a
American
question though,
Dream said you're in trouble.
because
Yeah.
I think I'm hearing kind of like two different things being said. Because the question is so do we agree that it's because of our culture why we score low on these IQ tests, and it's not because of genetics? That sounds like what we're agreeing on. But there also seems to be another side that seems to think that the IQ test itself is not a good test for intelligence because it's kind of biased. Like
It is.
like I think last night I think I heard a couple of people saying when they read a question on there may be words in there that they're not familiar with simply because of their culture, and so it's not a good representation of intelligence. Simply because it just isn't culturally aligned with
We need to define
um,
culture. I don't like the sound of that.
It's a lot. It's
yeah.
okay.
So
Here's the
All
so I
spill.
guess
that's in
my
the
question,
game, really.
Here's the
yeah.
spill,
So
right? Um, it's okay.
What do we
It's
mean by
genetic.
culture?
Genes play a role because just like let's say you have 5 kids, right?
Mhm.
Um, 3 might be smart or sharp, right? And then a couple of them that just you be like, man, what the hell? Like go have trouble in school. They don't pick it up as fast, right? Same environment, same thing, right? So genes play a role like that. But you also have not just culture, you have your economic situation, bro. All right. So that affects your diet. Your diet also affects your IQ level. So there's different studies, even you know what I'm saying. So nutrition, all these things. So it's environmental, socioeconomic, and health, nutrition, all those different things. So not just culture, but I would agree that there's a lot of things in the culture that I definitely want out. Hey, Lenny,
But
what's
the
up, yo?
test,
You got your mic
but you
working,
think,
Lenny? You got your mic
but you
working, Lenny?
think the
Yo,
test.
yo.
If I can ask you real quick, Sosa,
Hold on. Yeah, hold
you
on. Let me get
do
Lenny in here.
think the test is a is a good
I think that it
is a
has,
good test?
yeah, I think it does have it has value. It does have some predictability to it. Yeah. I don't think it should be thrown away. I just think that it should be used, like you got it, like what I mean. I think that it should be used particular ways. I don't think it should be used. You just got to make
Right,
sure it's
because I
not
think,
abused. Yeah, but it does
because
have
somehow
predictability.
I think the people who say that the test is not a valid test of intelligence, I think the reason they say that is because they don't really want to change their culture. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want to
Well,
change the culture that people are saying is causing the low IQ. And
well,
because they don't want to change the culture, they say the test is not a good,
I
it's
knew
not
it.
their
no,
culture, it's the test.
Something's up with this culture word. I knew it.
yeah, some of it is like they may say is they don't like the validity of it because it doesn't test for other things, like it doesn't test for creativity, it doesn't test for emotional intelligence, and the
Right.
IQ does not determine your motivation level. It's not going to tell how well, you know what I'm saying? So there's different things that you can't factor in. So that's why people might have critiques about it. You feel me? But other than that, I think it has some predictability. No different than if you hang with drug dealers and drug users, I can say that I can start to predict like, yo, there's a probability you're gonna end up in jail. You know what I'm saying? So the IQ test does have predictability because certain measurements would say, you feel me? If you got good memory, you have good, you know what I mean? You can memorize things real good. You can be able to good abstract thought. Yeah, I can predict that you're gonna do well here, and here. So let his get in the building real quick. His says Pete. What's up, his?
What's up, y'all? Peace to the panel. What up, Joel? What's up, man?
How you doing, brother? How you
Peace, peace.
feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Dream? What's up, Logic?
What's
Blessings,
happening,
man.
bro?
Ain't that, man. Peace to everybody in the chat too. Peace to Tri Media, Pseudo Killers, Community of Skeptics, Sosa World.
Yeah,
I just want to share my screen to see if these are the sources Fetty put in the chat because
Oh, you got
I know people beat up Chat GPT and some of the tools that we have. No, it's just to make sure that they're the right ones. That's all. Because I think Sosa said it earlier. It's hard to grab a source that you're not familiar with and just read it to everyone, and especially in that language. So summaries come in handy, especially for a crash out show. So if I could just share, I just want to make sure that these are the right sources. So I just want to see if so Windows.
You got Lenny. Lenny got the super motherfucking. He got the super.
Hold on, I gotta allow it to share my screen.
yeah, you
So
should have share.
settings.
You don't had the feature to the
Yeah, appreciate it.
daggone thing
Appreciate
before
you
they came
coming
out
through.
with the feature to download your thing. I already had my shit down. That's crazy.
All right, I gotta pop back out,
Appreciate you
pop
coming
back
through,
in.
Dream. Appreciate you
Yeah,
coming
it's
through.
gonna make me go out and come back in to give it permission. I'll be back. Let me see. All right.
Okay.
That shit hilarious. Hey, so we've been had PDFs and shit downloaded inside our Chat GPT a year ago. Before they made that easy feature on that, we been had that. It was a way to showed us how to download all your thing and make your so you can make a section of your Chat GPT all evolutionary psychology, right? And have all evolutionary psychology sources in there.
Yeah.
Man, that shit, ain't no getting away with that, yo. It make you right, yo. It's the great close the great
Yeah, the great
divide.
equalizer. Yeah, I put the a PDF in there earlier. Like I got the little voice thing too hooked up to the guy in my PC where like I just once I put it in there, I just had ChatGPT to read it to me. Feel me?
I
Yeah.
tell you, the crazy part about it is I know for a fact, based off a navigating tool, that the sources that he was actually using wasn't even confirming what he was saying. It just they wasn't agreeing with what he was saying. So he's taking sources, right? That they make that might make certain distinctions about certain parts of the information, but it's not what Fetty is talking about. To a source, they all say no, genes don't really have that. No, it's not saying that. It's not saying that. And so you make the point that there may be some type of intelligence surrounding the genes, right? You might have 3 sons, and some of them get to school easier than others. Am I correct? Did you say that? And some seem to
The
be more
what?
athletic, right?
Who?
You said that you might have 3 sons, and one of them may pick up schoolwork faster than the others. So they might be
Yeah,
gene
yeah.
related. Am I correct?
Yeah, yeah, there's gonna be levels of intelligence. Yeah, because epigenetic. I mean, like all your children ain't gonna be the same. It'll be like it's like you ain't have 5 kids and all 5 of them got the same type grade. Though some will do a little better. One might be better in math. One might be an artist and not so good in math. One, you know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be so those are how the genes are gonna the genes are gonna factor in like that. You feel me?
Okay.
That's you feel me? And that's how that's my side of the argument in terms of the genetic component versus socioeconomic environment. You know, like I look at it in that manner.
But
And
watch this. But the
yeah,
same genes that your sons would have is the same genes that all humans would have. Because there's just one stock. That's the Homo sapiens sapiens species.
Okay. You want me to pull up the Holocene one, right?
Oh
I
boy,
think
you put
that's
yeah. Go ahead with
hold
that.
on.
Let me
You know
see.
what? I'm gonna do the whole desktop so y'all can see the cheat codes and everything, right?
Man. There
All
you
right.
go.
I just want to make sure that those are the right sources, right?
Yeah.
Holocene selection for
Yeah.
variants. So again, so Sosa doesn't have to go on the back and read the whole source and try to pick it apart, right? If you put them in Chat GPT, just to summarize,
yeah,
just
you
connect the
sharing it?
source, right?
You
And
sharing it? Yeah. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can.
yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and and I'm not on either side. I'm just saying if there's a source and the audience or someone wants to just get a quick summary of it, hopefully from an unbiased point, and
Yeah,
that
you
would
should be
be
you should be the unbiased one out of the bunch.
well,
You ain't
yeah,
even in the
and yeah,
fight,
I
so
just
just
wrote
do your thing. We ain't even gonna just do your thing.
yeah, I just wrote critique source. That's not left, that's not right, that's not either or. I used a custom GPT called Consensus. I didn't have to. I could have put it in plain GPT, but I think I had Consensus open. That's over here on the left. Um, and this is the Holocene one is the second one down here. Same prompt, critique source. You don't have to go into detail. Now, if you want to prompt it to go left or right, you can tell it. Give me the positives, give me the negatives, give me just the data, date range, timeline, things like that. So hold on, where's Fetty at? Just making sure these are the right sources. This one is evolutionary trends. Let me see which one is the Holocene. Oh, here's Holocene right here. So we got strengths, right? Novel approach. I'm not going to read all this, but it says it's a novel approach. Statistical analysis. Now, if there's a part in the summary that Fetty wants us to, zoom in on, that'd be better too, because he read them and he's more familiar. Statistical analysis. He uses multiple methods: Fisher's, exact test, D-test, Bernard's, Boschlu's, etc. Polygenic scoring uses cognitive polygenic scoring, polycog. Historical context. So those are 4 strengths, right? And I
Can you
wasn't
blow it up a little
specific.
bit? Can you blow it up a little bit? Because that way people on the YouTube watch can see the letters a little bit.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, can you make it a little bit larger? Hold on, let me go. Let me come. Hold on. I gotta look at the zoom. Look at the zoom.
Yeah.
You made it bigger?
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Let me go back.
You got to get my big head out the way. That's what. Pause.
No,
Yeah, that's better.
I'm
That's better.
learning
That's
the
good. That's
pause
good.
game from the young
That's
from the
good.
young gentleman. I'm learning it. Yeah,
That's good.
if I'm looking at YouTube, you have me in the front. So if you move me out of the way,
Nah, I
That
move you
come
out of
from
the
hanging with
front.
brass
I got
right
to
there. He
change.
hang with brass too much.
yeah.
I move you out
Yeah,
of the
he
that
front.
not in the
pause,
way.
Watch
He not in the
that
way.
somebody.
What
pause
y'all
game
doing
is
there, yo?
perverted,
No,
man.
if you look on YouTube on the video, you have me. I think you
He
have
not.
me blocking it.
He
I
not in
know
the
I
way.
moved you. I moved you in the Zoom, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's a label. You still there. So I'm gonna see if I just
Oh,
moved you though.
maybe
Let me
it's
see if you but go ahead though. They can still see
okay.
behind you pretty good.
Let me turn that.
I,
All
I
right.
will
So
drop the I'll drop the link in the YouTube. If you put it in the back chat. Go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
all right. And on the weakness side, peer review status. The manuscript is a preprint, which means it has not been peer reviewed. So I don't know if that's been updated, Fetty. You can put that in the chat.
Oh, you got him cheating. You got him cheating with the preprint.
But
Oh,
I
cool.
don't
Oh, it's
even know
not
what
been
that
peer
is.
reviewed yet? It's not a
Oh
peer review?
man.
Well, hold up.
Oh no.
Maybe it has been since the date of his
What? Oh
I think.
man, come on, yo.
All right, then let me move my screen over some, Mika.
He bringing preprints into the game. He could have got that off back in the day.
Limited coverage of genomes. The ancient sample size. I guess this deals with ancient and I believe you said it up here at the top. Comparing ancient and modern genomes in this particular analysis, right? So the weakness peer review status, limited coverage of genomes, assumptions in evolutionary context, polygenetic score limitations. 5, sample representation. The focus is on ancient Eurasian and modern European genome limits. And I'm not even going to try that word. Findings in other regions. Ambiguity and biological relevance. Overemphasis on genetic determinism.
Oh man. Yeah.
Hold on. Now, to improve it, again, y'all just keep check on the chat in case, this is not right, compared to what Fetty's saying. Suggestions for improvement: expand sample size, address alternative hypothesis, validate polycog utility, critical peer review, global perspective.
Oh man.
And in the brief summary, the study presents an innovative perspective, but is constrained by methodological and interpretive limitations that should be carefully addressed before drawing robust conclusions. So the second source, I'm just looking at the chat, see where Fetty at. This one is the evolutionary trends of polygenetic scores in European populations. Fetty, is that right? I don't know if that one's right, but
Yeah, let me look up. I think that's it. I'm gonna go back. I got it in the
okay, yeah, I tried to grab him from the chat once he put in the chat. Strengths, comprehensive data set. And y'all can read the information in the background. 2,600
That's
genome
right.
spanning. Polygenetic scores. Utilization uses advanced BWAS data and PGS computation. I'm sure y'all genetics people know what that is. Integration of gene culture, coevolution. These are the strengths again. Temporal analysis. Statistical rigor, multiple regression models accounting for co-founders like ancestry coverage and geographic variables enhance the robustness of the findings. The weaknesses, potential ascertainment bias, reliance on well-preserved genomes from certain cultures, Anglo-Saxon cemeteries, and underrepresentation of cremated populations may skew results.
Oh man.
Gene environment interactions. Does not deeply explore the role of environment interactions, limited insights into how these relationships evolved. Sample sizes for some epochs.
Small sample size. Yeah, that's always keeping.
Oh, which hell, man, y'all can
Overemphasis on genetic determinism.
Yep, same thing in my chat GPT saying the same type of shit.
Limitations of PGS interpretation, lack of diverse representation. The focus on European populations limits the applicability findings to other global regions. Suggestions for improvement, broader sample representation. Gene environment exploration. Peer review and validation. The preprint status. Y'all check the chat too to make sure Fetty is with us. Integration of non-genetic factors.
You saying
Finding.
That's the whole thing. Look at that right there. See, adding social, economic, cultural, and environmental variables could contextualize genetic finding and address gene culture interplay more robustly.
Yo, you saying it's the preprint hits?
This is.
You read something about preprint.
The evolution. Oh, did it say preprint? Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. That's what I'm saying. Fetty could.
You read something.
But that's why I be saying, like, with them journals, like the journal is just journal is just the stomach ground. You may hash out new ideas. It ain't ready yet. Like that's why they put it out there so it can get reviewed,
right here.
get challenged. You feel
peer
me?
review,
like,
right there.
The
preprint status necessitates formal peer review and independent replication.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, they ain't bringing. Oh, come on. We ain't fighting with preprints.
They ain't ready.
We out there fighting with preprints.
Yeah, this is where
okay.
Is this where we at?
The preprint, what that mean? It ain't this. That's like the rough draft, nigga. That what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, some of the journals are like the journals are fighting grounds. So sometimes, they put it there to be challenged. So when they go there, they know they may not have a good sample size there. You feel me? They start with a small amount just to see if they're barking up the right tree. Get the critiques. It's kind of like the Shootermon report when it came out, right? They put it out there, right? Everybody coming to Shootermon. Oh, it's over with, Shootermon, right? Then boom, right? Then the critiques come down. You right? Everybody Shootermon report, right? Then they get beat up. Everybody so he's like, all right, boom. He had to go back to the drawing board. Now he got something else coming, 2025. And remember that came out in 2017, and he just come with his new one, 2025. Yeah, it takes time, and you can't just grab
y'all gonna kill my debate before it even get started, Joe.
No, it ain't. No, he gonna stand. He gonna stand.
So this whole time he been trying to tell us he on the cutting edge of the conversation.
But then
he got some homework.
And he giving us the rough.
He got some homework though. He got some homework before he can fight.
But and two, this is only two sources that he put in the chat that I grabbed, and I tried to find them and download them, and just put them in here for a summary for the audience and for the panel, so we know now if he disagrees, then I could prompt it different. I just prompted it to critique the source, and look, you can see it. 3 words: critique the source. There's no need for any extra. I'm not steering it left or right. Hell, the first one I didn't even put the in there. I just put critique source.
Yeah, and we can have a conversation about even source, but you gotta let people know. Like you gotta say, hey, you know what? It ain't there yet. You feel me? Like
I kind of disagree with your assessment of it, Sosa.
What?
That a preprint is a pre-print. So the actual once it gets published, right, and peer reviewed, like the journal.
I agree.
Then they fight, and you get the response.
Peace. Right. What's going on with y'all? Can y'all hear me?
There he is. What's up, bro?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on?
How did ChatGPT do?
It did good.
Hold on, man. Let me finish my point, man.
Oh, my bad.
You're not gonna stop talking. Finish my point.
Go ahead.
So
keep it smooth like it's been now. Everybody gonna say it.
So the preprints was very helpful during the pandemic, yo, right? Because people couldn't really move around, and it allowed the free flow of information. So it took too much time to put it out. We not in that mode right now. So it's important for this work to get published in journals, and then they can have their fights and arguments, and then we can see where it really stands at. But in preprint mode, you don't even present that to people. You're supposed to say it's a preprint, and we know it has not been reviewed yet. So I rest my case.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro.
What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I'm glad that the conversation is being had again. I never gave my stance. The reason why I find like those type of articles kind of intriguing, right? You're an evolution guy, huh? You know how like when certain the concept of ancestral populations, right? Like certain populations, like a phylogenetic tree of Africa, how you got Khoisans that diverged, pygmies that diverged at a certain, you know what I mean?
Yes, I want your stance first so I can accurately kind of.
I don't again though. See, the thing is that people are trying to pin me on the stance, right? But my show that I did on Tri Media and Carnivorous, right? My disclaimer was that it's not a real I have a strong solid stance, right? My main goal is to find solutions, and in order to do that, I got to look at all angles from a non-biased perspective. So one thing that I do find intriguing, why I keep sending those sources, is something political going on that a lot of geneticists say, like Sosa said, it's a battleground going on. Like you'll hear particular geneticists like Razib Khan or David Reich from Harvard talk about how as data comes out and we get a better idea of ancestral populations, different target allele frequencies and, things like that, it may change a lot of things that we thought. Because think about it like this, we were in our ancestors, our Niger Congo ancestors, right? We was in Western Central Africa for damn near 10, 12,000 plus years, right? And I know that there's variations within all populations, and within that population, there's greater variance, right? But when you look up things like let me look at a positive directional selection, which deals with the relative fitness of individuals, and it increases as that value of the trait is more dependable. It says that it leads a population where all of those individuals are homozygous for that allele that is most likely, lead to survival and, fitness in that particular environment. So my thing is that the thought experiments I have on my own is like, okay, logically speaking, we only been removed from those environments damn near 400 years. You know what I mean? And when it comes to gene environment interaction, when we're in new places, it's like, say a person who comes from West Africa, got dark melanin, that Ankh, if that person is in a cold environment, then those genes that accumulated to that particular fitness ain't really working the same no more. Isn't it like if you got dark melanin or if you have dark skin and you're in cold climates, that could actually be to detriment, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, so it's just thoughts I got. Like, again, bro, like my stance is the
Not
environment.
unless you hold on, no, not unless you eating. No. So
yeah, you gotta combat it with nutrition. I feel you.
Yeah, you gotta know, and you gotta know that part of that. You gotta understand that part of it too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like you gotta intervene.
You gotta understand evolution.
You gotta intervene in a way that was unnatural when you was in your natural environment. That was my whole point. You know what I mean?
Hold on. The reason I asked your stance because I'm just trying to figure out, like, you can't. Come on, yo. Like a person say, "What's your stance from Charles Darwin?"
I said 100 times.
Hold on for a minute.
On Murray.
Hold on.
I said it 100 times.
No, relax. Let me make my point.
Go ahead.
We got to know your stance so we can understand what the hell you're trying to tell us.
I got you.
Now, if you're just trying to throw a whole lot of data around, say, yo, I'm just throwing all the data around.
That's what I said. Put it together. That's what I said.
Okay, so
much, bro.
I feel you. I got you. Let me structure it in a way. So,
I'm gonna tell you this: we having a conversation. Like, I don't want to. I ain't gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen to Glenn Lowry. I'm not gonna listen to fucking Razib Khan. You feel me? So
I just didn't want to give my personal opinion on it. That's the only reason I wanted to
no, you gotta give. Hold on, you cut me off. You gotta give your personal. You gotta give. First of all, nobody's actually. I'm not. People personal opinions don't hold no weight with me because it's just that your personal opinion.
You're right.
Right, and so I'm not asking for your personal opinion. Now I have personal opinions. I don't bring up to these conversations. Y'all don't even allow me to have my personal opinion. When I tried, I get beat up. Oh, come on, yo, okay. What I'm saying is based off the data you are collecting, right? What do you see? We would at least want to know what you see out of the data you're looking at, nigga. Goddamn.
Okay, cool. Let me get my. But this is the thing, though. You asked me for my stance, and I gave it, but I'll give it again for clarity.
What's your stance? All
right, cool. So with Murray, right, I disagree with him on a lot of different fronts.
Like
the first thing is that he thinks that it's unfixable. Now, the first reason why I say I don't agree with that is because I overemphasize Black culture. So that's one way that I disagree with Murray.
No, stop. No, don't move too fast. Let's deal with Murray. You said it's unfixable. What's unfixable?
Murray is. That's what I'm saying. You got to know Murray's stance.
Well, you're gonna tell us.
What Charles Murray is basically saying is that due to environmental pressures in certain ancestral populations isolating from one another thousands of years ago, he's saying that a lot of these scores correlating to gaps and it not changing. He's basically saying it's unfixable and we got to deal with it, and science has to.
Because he said it's in the genes, right?
Yeah, and I don't
It's fixed.
I don't have that stance. Yeah, he said he's saying
it's
it's like
innate. It's
Okay.
innate.
Yeah, I
It
got
right.
you.
cannot be changed.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I completely disagree with that. But at the same time, when I read his books like Human
No, you
Diversity,
disagree with what though?
I just said it.
That
I
it's
disagree
innate.
with the fact that I just said, see, niggas don't be
So,
listening, man. But
listen. I'm saying if you disagree that
I'm
that
gonna
is
keep
not
going
in
though.
it.
Let me keep going
Hold
real
on
quick.
for a
That's
minute.
just one
Hold
reason. That's
on.
just one of the
Stay
reasons
right
I
there.
agree.
No, stay. No, we need to stay on the one. So if you're agreeing that it can be fixed, then you're actually saying that something is actually broke. And are you saying that the broke is actually genetically? That's what I need to know.
No, I did a show talking about Charles Murray saying examples of how things in
I don't know if he got knocked off.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the question to get you knocked
Now,
off.
yeah. Now
All
hold
right.
up.
That's what you
Now,
knocked
now,
off
which
right
one
there.
of them
Oh,
sources he presented that didn't say it
Oh, is he
wasn't
still
genetically
around? Is he
linked?
still there?
hold on one second. Before I stop sharing, if I got to learn about Holocene and genetic data, y'all gonna learn something too. The new Chat GPT, this function down here, you can see the screen. This little globe. If you click on there, anything that you prompted will search the internet now. So you will get the links to the sources now, right?
No, do that again. Do that again. What you just
Oh,
do?
right here. If you see this little globe in your
Yeah.
Chat
Oh, yeah. That's the
GPT,
internet. Yeah, got you. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
All
So
right.
so you turn it on, you enter your prompt,
Yeah.
then it will
Yeah.
give you the
I got.
sources
All
right
right.
there. So now
I learned that.
not only do you get your response, you
Yeah.
also get your sources now.
Yeah.
So
All right. I'm down. I
it's
feel
just
you.
to
Yeah.
make sure
I got.
everybody's up on the latest, right?
Yeah. We flew it. We flew it. You got
All
it.
right.
You got
All right.
that heavy foundation, boy.
And
Got
then
me.
Notebook LM, let's see if y'all remember. This is where
Okay.
you put all your sources and the all your responses are only based on your sources and nothing fabricated by the
That's the what?
language
What's that
model.
again?
This is Notebook LM right here. Notebook LM.
Notebook.
This one's only going to respond to your sources and give you the links. I think we talked about something in the Discord earlier about the 1%, the 99 and the one.
Notebook.
Yeah, we keep hearing about that.
Yo,
But the
click that.
variation is
That.
yeah.
Click the
What?
notebook.
Now,
Right
wait
there.
a second, Hits. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Because you got access to all the data that he's sending out, right?
I don't, but go
Do,
ahead. No, this is my data. Like I got my
well,
own
okay, I'm
notebooks.
trying to but he sent you
No, look,
some
I got
sources
my own
before he did the
notebooks.
show, right? So I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out
he
if
sent
any
the
of them
clips. Yeah, he sent
sources
me the clips.
are sources about African American culture and
can y'all
not
hear me?
about genetics,
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
he's
where
back.
I'm
did
trying to figure
I
that
cut
out.
off?
Go ahead. You
Hey,
can have. Go
so
ahead. He's here.
where did I cut off? All right, so where did I stop? I don't know if y'all heard.
No,
Where did I
it's
stop?
easy. We was dealing with the one thing. That's why we didn't do a whole lot of stuff. We want to slow the conversation
I
down.
think
Yeah,
And there was one item we
American
said
Dream said it
things
the
was
perfect
fixed.
way. Like he,
No, let him say it,
Yeah,
yo.
don't
all
get
right,
it
all
off
right.
that. Don't
Let him say it.
Sosa, we at the
why y'all
part
trying to
where
pin me down
we
to a
not.
certain? Oh
No,
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 go
we
ahead,
Not
just
pin you
go ahead, go ahead.
down, bro.
no,
It's
we
just
just
your
want to deal
opinion,
with one.
bro.
No, you're right. You're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Please.
it's a
Go ahead.
complex conversation. We just want
For
to deal
sure.
with
For sure.
one
For
item.
sure.
So the item is that Murray said it can't be fixed.
Uh-huh.
You saying you disagree with it can't be fixed. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying what the fuck need to be fixed? Is it the genes need to be fixed
No,
or
no, no,
culture
no,
No,
need to
no,
be
no,
no,
fixed?
no.
That's
Hear
my
me out.
point.
no. When he said it can't
I
be fixed, he's
emphasize.
talking about the gene. He's talking about the
Yeah,
gene.
Thank
like
you. So
hold
you
on.
say you
No, no, hold on.
disagree.
Wait,
So
wait,
you say
wait,
you
wait.
disagree that you say the genes can be fixed. So that means you
I'm
agreeing
not.
this is a genetic
No, I'm
problem, then, right?
not. I'm not saying that, man.
But you
I'm
said
not
you
saying that.
disagree with them that it can't
Nah,
be
nah,
fixed.
Yo,
nah,
this
nah.
is
Murray's
wild, bro. This is
Murray's
crazy,
saying that
bro.
it's
This is crazy.
genetic and it cannot be
Y'all don't
fixed.
even understand
He's
the
saying he
argument.
disagrees with Murray on the genes. He's saying that he doesn't agree that it cannot be fixed. Because
So he
like
Thank you,
disagrees
Sosa.
that the gene. Hold
Thank
on,
you,
he
bro.
disagrees that it's genetics, though. I'm just trying to get my
no,
understanding.
Oh
no.
my
What I'm saying is
God,
that
dog.
we know that the IQ scores are the IQ scores. That's not the debate. The
Yo,
debate is can it be fixed?
what's the
Is it the
causation, right?
socioeconomic issues that bringing it down, or is it that we just genetically inferior, so to speak? You feel me?
Right.
Right.
So what do you think, Fetty?
So he's saying
Am
he
I hold
don't
on?
agree with
Am I
Murray
trip? Hey,
saying
yo,
that we genetically
audience,
inferior.
audience. Am I tripping right now? Have I not
That's
said
I'm
for
trying to break
100
it down.
times when it comes to environment, I take that into account. On the show I did, I
No, I'm talking
literally
about
highlight
Janines, man. I don't want to
niggas
know
be
all that.
cutting
Do
me
you think it's the
off,
Environment,
bro. Why
hold on.
genes?
niggas be bro?
Environment
You gonna
comes
let
into
me
account
talk or
of
what,
what,
bro?
yo?
You gonna let me talk or what, bro? And
Environment comes in
logic,
Let him get it out. Let him
logic,
get it out. Let him
logic,
get it out. Let
cheerleading.
him get it
Like
out.
who am I talking to right now?
Let
Because
him get it
you
out.
ain't had your chest out like this earlier. You just
Hold
found
on, hold
out.
on.
You just found out.
Get it out,
All
man.
right.
Get it out,
Look,
man.
I mean, but look though.
Get it out.
Who he saying have his chest? Are you talking about Logic?
He
Nah,
trying to
get it
talk
out.
Yeah.
shit.
Ain't
He
no.
trying to talk
Listen,
shit, yo.
listen. I
I'ma
ain't
shut up.
seen
I'ma
nobody
read
Nigga
out.
a
get.
hater. But
I
look,
never seen nobody get hurt doing a
but look
live.
though. But
Let's
look
just keep
though.
it to the conversation.
It's funny how people, right, have me like attach or want to attach me to Charles Murray so much, right? But the only reason why I give a historical context and emphasize, Murray in this conversation is because that's where a lot of that, groundwork and where the hysteria started. That shit happened before I was even born. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of that shit was going on. So I got to know the context of it. I take my opinion out of it, right? So I think that it's environmental, but with anything dealing with, just it's an interplay of genes and environment. But I don't think the way that Murray is breaking down that genetic component of saying this is the dominant thing dealing with shit happening thousands of years ago and it's unfixable. No, I don't think that because the variation dealing with, inside populations is like 80% to like the 14 share or 15% share percent between distinct populations. So that can't really be it. But my thing is that I got
So
a
you
question,
saying
right?
it's the genes then?
But hold on,
No,
base.
environment, bro. Hold on, let me keep
No,
going.
the environment
Hear me
affects
out,
the
bro. Why are
genes,
you
though.
no, hear me out? I'm
I
about to
just
ask you.
asked him that. He ain't want to say it.
Nah, y'all
Y'all
misconstruing it,
messing
bro.
this shit up, bro. This shit is crazy,
Let him
bro.
talk, man. Let
This
him
shit is
talk,
crazy.
guys.
This
You
nigga
say
logic, bro. Like
epigenetics,
that's
so
why
it's
I
still the
can.
genes, yo.
Crazy.
Everything affect
Let
genes.
him,
That's not
Shit
really.
let him talk, man.
This
That's
shit
not
crazy.
really. That's not
Yeah, I can't.
really
I
the
can't.
argument. Like everything
This
affects
shit
genes. So
biased, bro. This
if
is like
I
my point is
agree,
getting confused on
my
purpose.
position is
Sosa,
that
you loading his lips up. I
Yeah,
think
Nah,
you
yeah,
making
yeah.
it
logic.
You
more
know,
Nah,
confusing,
niggas
I'm
yo.
trying to
is
Let him
make sure.
talk.
I'm
misconstruing,
trying to
bro.
get it.
Niggas is
I'm trying to get
misconstruing
it
Just
so
let
there's
him
my
no
point
talk,
on
Sosa.
confusion
purpose, bro.
what's
Niggas
being
keep saying
said.
you
Listen,
think it's genetics.
if
Like,
if
come on.
my position is
just
that
say
I
no.
think
It's a
no, listen,
That'll
bro.
shut me up.
Bro, when it come to this my
I
thing,
go
right?
right on mute. It's genes, bet.
This my thing. It's a with y'all, it's a either or thing. And I'm surprised
So
you
you
was an
saying it's an
evolution
interplay then?
guy.
Okay, so you saying it's an interplay.
I
That's
said
fine.
hey Sosa, how long have I been saying that, Sosa?
So it's an interplay.
How
Okay.
long I've been saying that, Sosa?
All right. All
yeah,
right.
that's I wanna kind of explain it so people
All
listening
right.
can
They
kind of
niggas
understand
getting it
what's going on.
confused, bro. I'm
People in the
frustrated.
chat trying to understand. People trying to figure out what's going on. If okay, they looked at the IQ scores, and the IQ score on average was 15 points lower than our European counterparts, right? What started the controversy is Murray said that the IQ scores, right? Because when they noticed that the IQ score was lower, they started to create programs to help increase the IQ score because they figured, well, maybe we start giving them access to school. They created
Right.
the like programs like Head Start to
Yep.
help, right? They figure, well, maybe if we get an opportunity to get the better schools, that the IQ, the gap would decrease. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen. There was still 15 points behind. So they did research to figure out what is the cause. Then the conversation turned to they started saying that the cause was genetic. It's innate. It doesn't matter what programs you use. It's not the environment. It doesn't matter. It's genetics. And it cannot be fixed. So the Head Start program, nothing's going to work. Other people were saying, like, no, the reason that it is that way because there's an interplay going on with this environment and socioeconomics that affecting the IQ in terms of diet health. That's the gist of the conversation. You feel me?
Right. And let me say one thing real quick. Here's the consensus right now, right? Or not the consensus, but this is what they say. It's on Wiki. Go to genetics and environment. It says environmental and genetic factors play a role in determining IQ. Take the group differences out for a second. This is just a broad, definition of just individuals. Environmental and genetic factors play a role in determining IQ. Their relative importance has been subject of much research and debate. So that's where we're at in 2024. It is the interplay of genetics and environment. Now, like Sosa said, I don't agree with the fixable, or it's not fixable and it is what it is. No, because I see things in Black culture that we can change on our own to help expedite or close those gaps. So that's why I look for solutions, which is, they got shit coming out. If you read the book called Neuroscience of Intelligence, you got people like Richard Heyer and other people saying that in the future, they're going to be able to give niggas brain scans and determine your IQ. And that may have implications on schooling and admissions. So I'm saying when I hear people like
Yeah,
Catherine,
but that don't mean nothing though, because everybody will be under the same scrutiny though.
but what
That's
would
the
that mean?
point.
But what would that mean though? If
It
you could
means that
determine
all
IQ from
humans
brain
share
scan.
99.99%
Hold on,
of the
let's talk
shit.
about the variation though. Hold on, let's talk
No,
about the variation.
do you get that's
Yes, I do. I do.
that's
I
essential
promise
to
you,
the
brother.
conversation though, yo.
Okay, okay, cool. Do you
Seriously,
know?
the same
But look
interplay that
though,
occurs in
do
African
you know
Americans, the
what?
same
Do you know
interplay
what
that
positive?
occur
Do you
everywhere
know
else
what
though.
Oh, you
positive
gotta do it one at a
directional?
time. So we can
Hold
be
on.
heard.
Do you know what
We go.
positive directional selection is?
No, explain it to me, brother. Go ahead.
Basically, it's talking about a selection that occurs when a relative fitness. You know what the fitness of an environment you to thrive or whatever.
Yeah.
Individuals, it increases as the value of that
Uh-huh.
trait increases, right?
Okay.
So it's a homogeneous allele
Uh-huh.
that particular population has to lead to that particular survival of that environment.
All of this is just like natural selection. Say
But when
like
you
this.
but
Say
look, but
like
when
say. I'm
I
gonna
want him
explain
to
it so
explain.
just to break it down because it's saying it in a way that we can just uncomplicate the shit. Just
Oh,
like an
I
evolution,
understood.
right? Let's
I
just
was trying to
say
get a technical term. I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
I can
no, but
handle
I'm
it, yo. Go
explaining
ahead.
this
I
so
want to make sure you
everybody
got.
can understand. Let's just say in evolution, right? The area gets real cold, right? And because of the area being real cold, the shift, right? There's a positive selection that's for that environment that will be directional and positive. Positive meaning that it's conducive for that organisms to survive in that climate.
Yeah, he said that.
And
He said that.
it goes that way directionally, right?
Yeah, he
That's
said
kind of
that.
like it's just basic evolution, but you
Yeah,
know what I mean. So everybody
yeah.
can get it. The way it's saying is kind
Yeah,
of.
he
Let me
said
just
it a
break it down.
different way. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
just
said
so
it in a
that would
different way. I
occur.
literally read the definition by the
no,
time I know
I'm
you
just
capping.
saying it in a more late.
That's how I
Like,
know you
don't get
capping.
offended,
Why
bro.
you got to be
There's people
disingenuous?
listening. I'm saying, Fetty. There
No,
are
no, Fetty,
people
you ain't just
listening,
talking to
bro.
me, Fetty. You talking to
So
the full
I
conversation.
am breaking it down to people that's
All right, bro.
listening
Yeah,
that
All right,
yeah,
I
may
yeah.
got
not
you. I apologize.
understand the nomenclature, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said something. Your shit was slick,
Everybody
though.
don't
No,
understand
but
the
look, I
nomenclature.
read that same definition on. That's how I know you capping, bro. I read the definition, bro. That's how I
No,
know.
no,
See,
I said it.
Oh my
No,
God.
bro.
my bad, my bad.
Jesus
No. I'm not
Christ, bro.
capping. What I'm saying is, it was very eloquent to a nigga
Oh,
to
I
understand
got you. I
evolution.
got you.
To a nigga
My
to
bad.
understand
I
evolution.
apologize. I thought
And
you
I'm
meant that I was
talking, I'm
saying.
not just talking to you, bro.
Got
We on social world. I'm talking, I'm
Yeah,
looking
you
at the
ain't
chat
talking to
too.
me.
I
I'm
got
breaking
you.
it
I
down
got
so
you.
everybody can follow the conversation.
No
Yeah,
doubt. No
helping
doubt.
you out. Yeah,
Apologies.
we work
Apologies.
together. But I want you to
Yeah.
let you know that's the same shit that happened in the fish, though. And it
I
happened in
got
a
you for
fish.
sure. For
And it happened
sure.
in a plant, and a
I
rat, and a
agree.
cat, and a bug.
I'm
I
not
have a
disagreeing.
question.
I'm not disagreeing.
I have a question. Is this statement true or false? Attributing IQ differences between racial groups to genetic factors is scientifically unfounded and perpetuates harmful stereotypes.
That's a scientific
Yeah,
fact
that's
right there.
and look, I
Is
said that's
that
the
true or
consensus.
untrue?
Look,
That's all. True or
I
false?
said that was the consensus, right? And the reason why I brought that up in regards to David Reich, geneticist, he's saying that, like how Sosa said, those battleground journals is still in the developmental phase. So yeah, of course, I said 100 times, the
Hey,
consensus
nice.
is what it is. But as time goes on, David Reich and other geneticists like
No, he's
Aziz
not
Khan,
actually saying that, yo.
hold on, why
And I
can't you,
talked to
yo,
Amir
let me
Khan on the
finish?
phone.
Come on, yo, let me
No,
get
I'm
my
talking
point.
about David Wright.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
David
David
Reich.
Wright. No, I'm saying he don't actually say that. Go look at this
No,
video again.
no, that's I'm not even talking about the video. I'm talking about the New York Times article and other papers that he wrote. Like
You
when
talking
he's
about Amir
talking
Khan? Which one you talking about, right?
I'm a David Wright.
David Reich.
Man, I heard that man say it, yo. He go ahead.
But
Go ahead, bro.
it's the same thing similar to a phylogenetic tree of humans. When people say we all African, it's like I cringe because I like to give details and context of
We
those
all
certain
African
clines.
age, yo.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
But
And
I'm
then you
saying
go
it's
next. Right? So
specific
everybody
clines. Okay, when you look at a phylogenetic tree, you know what you're looking at, right? You got sub-Saharans who never left out of Africa. They stayed there the whole time. Khoisan, Pygmies, us, and Nilo-Saharans. You have a group that left out of Africa 60,000 years ago, but you know that Africa is diverse, is the most diverse in the world because we have the hunter-gatherer again, Khoisan, Pygmies, us. So that's what makes it diverse. And when you look at a phylogenetic tree, it shows you the specific clines, the classifications of specific divergent dates and which environments they went to. So I think this topic is fascinating because again, we're in a
Stay
time.
right there though. So the
Man.
Khoisan don't leave.
Uh-huh.
But a branch of the Khoisan leave because they leave from out of South Africa.
I know that. I'm just trying to give you the idea of
I got the idea.
population,
So
genetic
I'm trying to
structures
show
of
you.
people.
So,
I
and
know
these
already.
people walk.
I
Hold on,
know
but they
already.
walk. Hold on, yo. But
Go
they
ahead.
walk around the world with the genes already, though.
I know that, but
So I'm saying,
again, I just
so let me
brought up
say this.
positive
Hold
direction. I
on,
just brought it
listen.
up.
So
Okay, go
any
ahead.
super duper intelligent gene, right, would have spread through the population based off what you said. but it wouldn't stop.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
But go
said
ahead.
it. You explained it.
Let me get look at
No,
Chef.
wait,
Chef in the
no.
building, man.
Hey,
Oh
Fetty,
shit, this
you
nigga
know you
Chef on
explained
my
it though,
side,
Fetty.
man.
I'm gonna
Fetty,
help
you
Chef
actually
Look at
out.
Logic. Look at Logic.
Chef,
Logic. Look.
read what's on the
Logic
screen.
just
Chef.
found out that we share 98% DNA with chimps, so I think he should stay out of this conversation.
Chef,
gonna say
read what's on the
99.
screen.
Hey, look, Logic
Logic
said
just
you
found
just
it out
keep
loud.
talking that
But
crap.
look though,
You ready for that
hey,
smoke?
Unc, you don't see, but
Oh
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold
I
on, man.
know
Y'all
Logic
slow,
ain't
y'all
say
calm
that.
down, man. Calm down, man. Get everybody in the
he
building.
just found that out. I learned that shit
Hold
out
on,
in high school.
let me get everybody in the building.
Look how he
Man,
trying to sling mud on my name.
Hold on,
Yeah,
look,
he,
we
Look,
got
I'm
Logic,
just
you
saying
just
you
realized
laughing.
that
Look,
Logic,
you a
yo.
front. Hey, look,
Jesus
you
Christ.
a
Hey,
front
everybody
runner.
look at him
You a
trying to
front
sling
runner.
mud on my name,
You a
bro.
front runner. That's what
Hey,
you is.
chill,
You
chill,
that
chill,
type of
chill.
nigga.
Hey, look, chill, man, chill. Hey, we got Chef in the building, man. Let
Nah, it
Chef
ain't no
say
hard feelings, man. You
his
know, we
piece on the
talking shit. We
conversation,
talking
bro.
shit.
Oh no. What's up, everybody? I like where Uncle and Fetty was at. I ain't want to stop that. They was
I know
working.
they was getting somewhere.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
All
was
they was
right,
getting
definitely
somewhere.
we'll
getting
make sure
somewhere.
everybody good. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt. And so what Unc is talking
And
about
I'm
is
finna
that
step
they're
outside, niggas. Don't go
'Cause
99.
crazy.
I got
What Unc
something.
is
I got
Hey,
talking
something.
Hits,
I'm
about.
man, Hits, you
gonna
in
read
charge,
in
bro. I'm
just a
finna
second,
give
yo.
you
I'm
control,
gonna
bro.
read
Like,
right out the
Oh
Now go ahead,
man,
Fetty.
Discord
Keep
the
going,
shit
Fetty.
that said.
hold on. What
I'm
Unc
gonna
is
read
saying?
right
What
out the
Unc is saying?
Discord the shit that
Yo,
he
this
be
dude.
saying,
Look, you
yo.
see
I'm
how
listening.
look.
Go
You see
ahead.
logic. Look. What Unc is referring to is the 99%
Yeah, I don't believe
variation.
shit Fetty saying.
Shit, all right, bro. I'm
hey, Hits,
gone, bro.
keep
I'm
control,
gone,
bro.
bro.
I'm finna good conversation. Walk
He
outside real quick.
bullshitting, yo.
I'm gone, bro.
He
No, don't
bullshitting.
go, Fetty. I know where you at,
You
Fetty. I'm
know,
riding
you
with you.
get ready to
Don't
run,
run,
Chef.
I'm
man.
riding with you, Fetty.
Don't run.
Hey,
No, I'm gonna leave.
Don't
I'm
run.
gonna leave. I'll leave, Fetty. I'm
No,
gonna
he
leave.
already gone. No,
nah,
he'll
don't.
come back. He'll come back. He all right. He got
I can't even laugh. Ain't that a bitch? I
yeah.
can't even motherfucking enjoy it myself, bro.
So
Yo, just ask
listen,
the
That's
so
question.
crazy.
You just
listen,
realized we share 99% genes with chimpanzees. Yo, just tell the truth, yo.
but listen. It don't matter. He learning. He ain't like, hey, but
Damn, Logic.
listen. Yeah, nigga don't know everything
No,
about
no, no. It was
Black Eagle Wars. Like,
he trying to take it out of context. He's trying to take it out of context.
hey, listen, a lot of people
He's
may
trying
not
to
know
take it.
that shit, but he know now, nigga.
That's funny. He know.
I ain't know it was that high, but it wasn't what we was
Hey,
talking
yo,
about.
I wanna
It
learn
wasn't
more
what we was
about
talking
this Chief X Chef
about. I ain't know
debate,
that.
man. Like, what y'all debate, Chef? Like, like,
Yeah. Hey, big up
what's
to
up with
Fetty
the
though. Fetty explain why that
Chief
shit.
X Chef
Yeah,
debate,
I
man?
mean
What are y'all niggas debate?
that still ain't him answering the goddamn question though. Let's get back to him answering the goddamn question,
Well,
right?
well,
Yeah.
Well,
apparently,
this ain't about how much I
logic.
know. I ain't never claimed I know nothing. I ain't never say none of that, right?
Nah,
We're trying to get to the bottom of, are we talking about a genetic issue, right? And why is this nigga keep trying to introduce us to genetic terms and he's sharing genetic articles, but he ain't talking about a genetic goddamn
because
problem.
he
That's what
got a
we talking
curious
about right
mind,
now, right?
man. He's curious,
Okay,
bro.
he curious, yo. He got a curious.
Curious, bro.
I'm still trying to just get to what is he talking about, right? He won't just say it. He won't just say it. Is
Listen,
that a problem? I can ask him
from what I
clarify
heard,
what you're saying.
listen,
Is that aggressive?
from what I heard, logic, from what
Good.
he just said, it seemed like we all agree. That's why I'm confused. Like, if he would have said what he just said, we wouldn't even been arguing. Like,
That's because he playing,
you
yo.
feel like we would have never
That's
argued
because
I
he
about
got
playing right
called
now.
so many
I
dumb
was trying to.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, he double talking right now. Yo, look, I was going back through the Discord, right? Him and the American Dream was having a conversation on the 19th. What's the day? The 21st. 2 days ago now,
Go
right?
ahead, read it.
His comment says, "How am I supposed to react to that consensus?" Right? As if he disagreeing with the consensus now, while intelligent researchers do surveys amongst themselves that say something different. And this is the
Oh,
article he posts, right? It says, nevertheless, in the most recent survey of intelligent researchers, genes were rated as the most important cause, 17%, of international differences, followed by education quality and education quantity. Right. So this is what he posting, right? He posting articles that say that the problem is mostly genetic. And now he on here talking about, oh, it's environmental too. We can't, you
he
double
says
talking.
interplay. Hit you with the interplay.
Yeah. So now it's an interplay, right? But the whole time you trying to get me to, so what's the word he trying to get us to learn? Is it plyogenetics or something like that?
No,
Where you got multiple genes interacting to like create intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
apologetic. Yeah,
polygenics, right? Like, what are we learning about polygenics for if we ain't talking about goddamn genetics?
Yeah, but it's not exclusive to humans, though. That's the point I was trying to make. He was actually explaining that the way the conversation, if Chef hadn't jumped in, yo, what he was actually explaining is how that everybody, you know what I'm saying, would be fair game for that. It wouldn't just be one particular nothing.
It's basic
You making a good point. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
Yep. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Once you say it,
it's,
then I know
it's always on some fundamentals, yo. It's always some real super basic shit every time.
You know what? You know why? Because I understand the only reason shit be selected is so you can survive to have some fucking babies. That's it. And it may work. It just got to work just good enough. So that intelligent gene that he's talking about, because let's keep it a buck, right? It has to work good enough, right? That the organism reach the age of reproduction, yo. Right? So it's a reason so if it's a gene, I don't even know if they're saying it's an intelligent gene or a group of genes that promote intelligence.
There's no intelligent gene.
Oh, well, say that. Come on, yo. Why y'all got me on this motherfucker?
Because like I said, the brain don't really work.
Yeah, they're right. See, we know how to brain. That's the point. That's the point I'm saying, yo. For some, I don't know if it's luck. I don't know what the fuck, nigga. But we talked about the brain, yo. That shit was the wildest shit I thought I knew in my life, yo. I sat back and listened to y'all niggas, man. That determinism shit, the brain, nigga. I sat back and listened. I was like, what? Yo, you couldn't have told me that the brain, right, didn't evolve for you to think. Because I'm thinking, okay, you thinking, you say, no, nigga, that ain't what it was. So once you get that, all that shit that Marion was saying is definitely racist. Yo, they did that shit on purpose. Matter of fact, you're not even a geneticist. Amir Khan, that nigga is not a geneticist, yo.
Razid.
Yeah, Razid is not a geneticist, yo. He's not.
I don't know. He might be. I don't know.
No, man.
He took some classes.
No, yo,
he got a certificate.
He actually, his claim to fame is that his child, he mapped out his whole child genome before he was born. That's his claim to fame, yo. He worked alongside. He was working with.
Might have picked it up. I don't want to.
He didn't pick it up, yo. Man, we interviewed him. Me and Golf. He ain't pick shit up. He do like.
Yeah, but I mean, he might have got it, bro. I thought I looked.
No, I'm not saying he don't understand. No, I'm not saying he don't, because if you working with geneticists, yo, you're gonna pick it up. If me and you work with geneticists, we're gonna pick it up, yo. And if he got a degree in, I forget what he got a degree in, right? But he falls in the same vein of Murray and them, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, Fetty don't think he racist, but I feel like the nigga racist.
American?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Everybody know that. Yo,
no, everybody don't know that. Everybody don't.
He did a show. The nigga got fired for it, yo.
Yeah. I'm telling you, everybody don't know it.
Oh, that's crazy, nigga. We did a show on the nigga, yo. You know we did a show on it, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I did. Look, it was so crazy that I didn't even know I was talking to the nigga on when me and Garfield. I ain't know. I'd have nutted up.
Yeah.
I was like, what, yo, you ain't even dancing that. Come on, yo, stop that, yo. I ain't know. Yep, that's why it was cool.
Hey, Chef, man, when you and Chief Feds were debating, man, what's going on?
I'm not debating that man over no goddamn.
Oh man,
I'm gonna do you like you should do me. You should.
They both fell apart in one show, dog. Ain't no damn
Come on,
way.
man. We need you, man. We need the Chief Feds Chef showdown.
I can't even take that shit serious, man.
Can I judge you? Can I judge you for your politics, man? I ain't got a good debate.
Yeah, I can't do the Candace Owens Donald Trump debate. Like,
we ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's playing with my intelligence, man.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, we probably still friends on Facebook. I just don't. I put it the way shit don't show up my timeline. Because years ago, when I was about, he be saying shit that pissed me off. I'm like, nigga, I ain't clicking on no Facebook to be upset.
Right.
You know and he would be sharing like Candace. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, nah, I ain't finna have you. Know what I'm saying? I don't respond. So I start responding, so I don't see none of his feed. But I ain't unfollowing nothing like that. I just took it to where it don't show up on my thing.
We done dropped both of the debates in one show, yo.
Man, Trump then went to the WWF to get motherfuckers to put in this cabinet. Like, why the fuck would I even? This nigga go.
Oh girl. Oh yeah. I was just watching the goddamn the Netflix special on Jim McMahon. That shit hard. That shit good.
They about to be the new Breaking Bad in the motherfucking White House, yo.
Yeah. Hey, hey, because Trump a big wrestling fan though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's on Vince McMahon special shit, showing him back when he was wrestling on he got a little wrestling match with Vince McMahon and shit, all type of shit.
Man, Trump goofy as shit, man. Like,
when you said that, you know what I realized when you said that earlier, yo? I was like, you know what? Trump is actually the substitute president. You know how you have a substitute teacher? And we can just go all wild while the substitute teacher. You ain't gonna never get nothing done. That's what Trump. I had to realize that, yo. That's the only way.
It's about to be a wild, wild west, yo.
Come on, yo. You can't explain. You can't take that serious, yo.
Now deregulate everything. You gonna do all of that. You gonna wild out.
Come on, yo. We gonna really see what it's like, yo. So we got to be more committed now. Yeah, he gonna take
Robert Kennedy Jr. Motherfucker, Dr. Oz, like, come on, dog.
You say Dr. Oz? Hold on, what Dr.
Why do y'all suppose people aren't rioting like they rioted his first year?
I think he like the Secretary of Health, yo, some important shit. Like, not no bull. It's like some serious shit.
You playing?
Nobody rioted during Trump's first year.
No, I ain't.
During his first term when he first went into office?
Yeah, nobody rioted.
You're just trying to get into the conversation right now. Yo, stop it.
Who rioted? Just show it.
What?
I don't remember the riots. I was
there. Come on, yo.
Who started rioting?
He's just trying to fuck.
Okay.
Like if anything, I thought he was more like back then than he was at this time. You know, I thought he was more like back then.
I think she's gonna be in charge of education or something like that.
Lily McMahon.
You mean McMahon wife, yo? She in the wrestling thing. She gonna tackle somebody, yo, doing a meeting.
That's crazy. Trump, a wild guy.
He's substitute, yo. He don't really want to do the presidency. He know that putting on them wild people in there, yo, none of this shit gonna get done. He just gonna have fun, yo. He got his shit hooked up where he don't get arrested. He gonna put himself in this, make a lot of money, and that's it.
That's his age bracket. Trump probably like that's a little something for him. Okay.
How old is he? How old is Trump?
Trump's like 78.
And I see him fading down the stretch. Can't y'all see him fading?
Yeah. He'd probably be drooling that last 3rd, 4th year. Be drooling.
Yeah. Look at this shit, man. These niggas is fun. I give up, yo. These niggas are silly playing football tonight, y'all.
What?
They boxing the Steelers, man. You bet on it?
Nah. I did a social where I can't do the same time. I be pissed off. I got to be able to watch what's going on. So I just suspend all.
These niggas in the circus, yo.
Well, hey, what I tell you? Denver's up 10-3, huh? What I tell you, bro? I should have.
It's a circus.
I looked at the score. I'm like, if they ain't gonna win, bro, they gonna cover that 3.5, bro.
Wait, so y'all really don't remember the protests when Trump won?
It wasn't. You said a riot. You said a riot. Like you said a riot.
No, there were okay. Protests. Do y'all remember there were protests when Trump won the first time?
Not for Trump. It was for somebody got shot, yo.
No, they were protesting his win.
Yeah, I mean, either protests or not, it's like it's democracy. Like I don't think it's like, you know what I mean? Like, what can you protest? I'm mad you voted for Trump. Like,
yeah, come on, yeah.
Yeah, ain't no take back. See, but like, like
we don't do that in America, yo. What you talking about? What is it? Since you know it, what was it?
Like I want a Kamala win. I don't see how fast I got over that shit. Like it's
I'm over that. I'm over it, yo.
We gotta just
Yeah, it's over. It's America, yo. You supposed to fight, then you supposed to come together. That's how we do it.
Yeah, nigga be emotional for a few days after that shit. And then after that, niggas go back on their regular shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I just phoned it again.
Protesting this time.
Huh?
They phoned it again.
Why do y'all think people aren't protesting this time?
We ain't never say we protested the first time.
No, there were a lot of protests the first time in a lot of cities.
Oh, I don't really remember it. Like whether you protest or not, like what would they protest? Like what were they hoping to protest would accomplish? Maybe a better question.
Yeah, it wasn't mad.
What was the end game?
The main thing I know is that there were anti-Donald Trump protests. They were just
Oh.
protesting the fact that he won.
Well, I don't remember that.
I don't really remember it though, bro. I mean, it could have. Look, I don't know why they ain't doing it now. I don't remember them doing it then, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't done it.
Hey, people tired. People lost family and friends over his first
Yeah, I ran out of
term.
eggs, yo.
The COVID-19, people don't talk to their family no more. People tired of shit, man. Tired of
Yeah, it
arguing.
was almost like the Black Eagle
Yeah,
conversation.
who's left?
Damn near.
Here, check it out. Can I read an article here? Here's an article from what is this? USA Today.
Yeah, go ahead. What you think it is, though, American Dream? Is it James? Goddamn it! What is this? Black people dumb or what? That's crash. Get a crash out.
Anti-Trump protests. Anti-Trump protests. Some violence, and this is from November 11th in 2016.
Oh,
so there were like major protests
protests
all over the country. For the third night in a row, anti-Trump. Yeah, there was thousands of people in the streets.
Yeah, he be in the island somewhere. Yo, you still in Jamaica?
One
Yo,
of them, about 4,000. It says,
in Jamaica.
It says about 4,000
protesters.
It says about 4,000.
You're underwater, American Dream. Like your microphone.
It says about 4,000 protesters. Yeah, there were like 4,000 protesters at one of them. But, you know, the main question I'm asking is, why do you think, what's so different now that there are no protests anywhere? But 8 years ago, there were huge protests everywhere, right? But why? And, you know what I mean? Y'all are saying, you know, because we're kind of looking at it as if, because something is different, right? The feel, like when he first got elected in 2016, like the feel was different. It was like, it was really tense. It was really tense. But now
I think I pulled up the one where he lost. You talking about where he won? What people did right now? Okay, show me somewhere where look anything remotely to what's on the screen to when he lost. That's telling me that the losers, you know, the Democrats and the supporters of Democrats or the Green Party took the L and didn't do none of this, right? I hope that's not what you mean, right?
That may be true, but no,
because
that's a
this
different
don't look
question.
like
I'm
a
asking
protest
a totally
to
different.
me. I don't know this, you know. No, maybe you could pull it up on your Wikipedia or Google where the losers, the current losers are doing this somewhere. I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the point you're making and how it relates. Like
you
all
said,
I'm
why
saying
is there none? Dude, there is none.
There are no
trying
protests.
to make it some? You trying to find it? Let's go with
no,
what we can find.
what I'm trying to tell y'all is that y'all got to remember that he won the popular vote, and y'all are here talking about how crazy and the picks he's making. The people who voted for him are okay with
he lost
the people who voted for him. Man, I wish I could get a sentence out. The people that voted for him are okay with the picks that he made, and that's a majority of Americans, especially in today. In 2016, it may not have been a majority, but today it is, and that's why there are no protests. You know what I mean? People have accepted him.
I mean,
and
America
America
has
has
still
accepted
like
him.
30 million some odd plus people that didn't vote for him. I'm sure we can muster up the strength if we really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we got enough people to be mad, but niggas is grown and niggas got jobs. Like, niggas, can't overturn this.
I mean, you can. So what you're really, because the people that were taken to the streets were young people. So now you're saying there are no more young people anywhere. Okay, so
I mean,
but what I'm telling you is
us
something
to
is
say,
totally different.
If you want us to say the word,
I gotta ask you, man.
Listen, if you want us to say the word is Trump, then just let it be that, bro. The word is Trump, and we just have to deal with it, bro. The word is Trump.
Yeah. We just wait for 4 years to get him out of there, yo.
Yeah. Somebody be in the office.
No need to hang no one in front of the Capitol building, right? There's no need to do that.
Got 4 years, bro.
Yeah.
4 years.
He only got 4 years, that nigga. And by the time he's not getting them confirmed, it's gonna be 1 year left. So we
hold on, because he spoke on the popular vote, right?
Yeah.
So the difference is 76.8 to 74. 49.9, 48.2. So when you say the majority of the country, You are correct, but don't act like it's
Yeah,
overwhelming.
74 million people is enough to
Don't
start
act
a
like
No,
it's
it's the
riot.
majority.
overwhelming. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
in
overwhelming though.
in 2016,
So
in
so no, we in
2016, I don't
2024.
think he
Stay here
won the
with us.
popular vote.
Stay here with us. Stay here with us. That's
In
2024 right there.
2016, he did not win the
So
popular vote. He may have won the electoral votes, but he didn't
48.2% of
win
the
the.
country is not that mad to go tear up, start threatening
Yeah.
people, march down the street with flags and changing the color of the American flag. Yeah, the 48.2% of the American population is not willing to do that.
Yeah, we got enough.
Yeah, we don't feel like doing it, yo.
Yeah, I got work in the morning, you know.
I gotta,
just
yeah,
like
man, I
that.
gotta go to work. We don't have time for this shit. Yeah.
We realize it's
I
so
mean-
ridiculous, yo. We still in shock, American dream. Maybe we'll do it next year. Right now,
Yeah,
we can't
Were the
believe
ones doing it in
Maybe in 2
2016?
years.
Were you out there in 2016? What about you, Hits? Were you out there in 2016
Out
No,
where?
yeah.
protesting?
Out where? Protest?
Man, no, I ain't doing that.
Any,
ever,
so
yo.
none of y'all were out there. So what the hell are y'all talking about? Y'all weren't the ones
No,
protesting
we're saying
then.
like, why
so the
you
fact that
like you're
This
the
what we
one
gonna
bringing it
fight.
up.
This we gonna crash out tonight. Are you playing your flag right now? I just want to know what I'm about to fight you about, yo. What I'm about to cuss you out for, yo. What is it?
What are we
Help me
fighting?
out.
I don't know what you trying to. What point is it? Like,
Yeah,
I don't,
you have a
I don't
point.
know why.
You know, he's
I'll
launching
tell you
his
what, I could
missiles
do a
right
poll.
now.
He
We
wants
had
y'all
this
to be.
poll.
Yeah,
He
because
wants
no,
y'all to
the
be
point,
madder
no,
than
the
you
point,
are.
no,
That's simple.
I
the
know.
point I'm
Be
making.
madder
I
than
know,
you
right?
are.
Like,
Oh.
yeah, it's
No,
obvious
the
though.
point I'm
It's
making
obvious
is
though. You feel me? It's like, so
Let me help
nobody
y'all,
get
American
mad.
dream.
Yeah,
They're
Listen,
not
you
gonna
should
get
be.
mad.
You should be
hey,
crashing out in
no,
the real
American
world, not
dream.
on Sosa's panel.
Yeah,
Hey,
so. Do y'all
American
want to know
dream.
the
I'm
point I'm
57
making
years
or not?
old, yo. It's the first time I ever voted in my whole life, nigga. So trust me, yo.
I don't know, Brad. What you looking at?
I'm
Bro?
done.
Look at that American Dream like that, man. Stop leave that staring at that man head like that. Brad's tripping, bro.
So yeah,
shit.
you
I'm
know,
playing.
That
Hey,
man like
my
that.
fault.
Leave,
My fault.
look
Hey,
at that
my fault,
American Dream
Sosa.
all crazy.
I'm playing.
Huh?
I'm playing 2K. My fault. I
Oh,
ain't even looking. I
yeah,
ain't even looking at the screen.
You over
yeah.
here looking at
the
American
point I'm
American
making
dream
though.
trying to start a fight. I just want to know what I'm
Look
about
at that
to
nigga
fight.
like this nigga
Imagine
crazy.
that. I'm trying to crash out on Crash Out Thursday.
I
You're
know.
welcome.
What are we crashing out on? I just want to know first, yo, if
What's
it's
good,
worth
DQ?
it. So
Yeah,
ask the
nah.
man what we about to crash out over. I just want to know, yo, what is it?
What up, DQ?
Oh shit. What is it?
Yeah, you know what we're about to crash out on, I think,
On
is
what?
is
All right,
is
go
your
ahead.
is your idea that you
Okay.
know what I mean he got it's only 4 years. I think that y'all are being a little bit short-sighted
It
because
might be
y'all
good
haven't
for
y'all
you,
aren't.
yo.
It,
If
it's
I
could be
can
2
good
answer
for
your
years.
you.
It's 2
question, if I
years
can
because
answer your question though.
they can render him powerless.
So
By
y'all are
There
saying
is.
a little bit,
There is.
because y'all think it's just 4 years, but I think that y'all may not realize that America is turning away from
Here we
y'all
go.
left-wing policies,
Who?
and the American populace seems to
Hey
be going
man.
in a different
Did you just
direction,
cuss
As
me
and it
long
out?
may
as
That's a
they
not
don't
bad
just
turn
word
be
for
away
and it
from
black
may
that
not
left
just
person.
wing
be
money,
4 years.
as long as they don't turn away from that left wing money, everything gonna be
Yeah,
all
I don't care.
right. Everything gonna be all right.
Hey Sosa, did he
Nah, it's
just
the
cuss
other
me out or
left-wing
something?
stuff
He
that
called
y'all
me. Is
be
that a
pushing.
bad word to be a left wing, yo? I just want to know before I crash out.
Nah, they just mean
It's
you
not a
like
bad word.
Nah,
you
it's
like
okay to
flat.
be left
You
wing. It's not
like
okay
flats
to be a
instead of
left
drums.
wing
That's
nut.
all.
He said I'm
Like
what?
them flat, like the
It's
lemon pepper
okay to be
flats.
left
That's all.
wing.
Like
Oh,
Just
it's like
don't be a left wing nut.
yeah.
so what does
I
it
like the
mean to be a
left
left
wing too. I like the flats though.
Help me out, yo. What's the left wing, yo? What you
Lemon
saying?
pepper wet. Lemon pepper wet.
Help me out. Cause I thought I was an African, loco.
Pepper wet.
Oh Lord.
I ain't voted in 57 years. You think I'm worried about the left wing, yo?
The left wing
Yeah.
is the side. The left wing is the
Okay.
side that prefers the matriarchy over the patriarchy. You know, like you, very
That's not
left
true.
wing.
American Dream. I got something for you.
Hell, that ain't
I
true,
got something for
man.
you.
Shit.
See if I can,
No, that's
Hey,
very true. That's very
hey,
true. Ankh, aren't you a feminist, Ankh?
Oh man, here
No,
we
no,
go.
I
Here
heard.
we
I'm gonna
go.
see if I can say it, but Sosa said, won't you say it, Sosa, you're a feminist? When did you Sosa? You say you was a feminist? Or was that Mark?
No, that was
I
you.
didn't say I was a feminist. I would actually like that you would kind of confirm that before you just jump out the window and say that Sosa said he's a feminist.
Y'all are all feminists.
Before
We
you
know
jump
y'all are
out the
all
window with that,
matriarchal
right?
feminists.
That's it.
That was Marcus that said that, right? Marcus, I'm saying, Marcus, can a man be a feminist? Remember that?
You can be a man can be a feminist though.
Yeah,
Look,
this shit about to crash
look,
out.
yo.
Yeah, it's about to be a big crash,
Yeah,
bro.
this shit about to crash out.
Yeah, I could just support
Yeah,
the
yeah,
movement.
yeah.
I don't
You're
gotta
all a
go
bunch
at
of
it.
male feminists. That's what left wing is about. It's about being a male feminist.
God damn.
Mm.
Hey,
Damn.
the bomb.
Huh?
hey,
Yeah.
let me ask you a
Trying
question.
hard.
What's up? What's up?
Hey,
It's
so
Crash
you
Out
when
Thursday, right?
you don't gotta answer, but you don't vote by choice or you can't vote.
Nah, nigga, I was black African power, yo. You don't vote. Remember all that? I just never got into it, yo. It was the craziest shit ever, yo. That was my last barrier I had to get through, yo. Yeah, yo, I was
So does this mean you're
hardcore.
no longer black African? Hold on. So does this
Yeah,
mean
your
you're
phone.
no
Yeah, look at that
longer
Yeah,
power
black
messed up
African
your
power
phone. Look
since
at
you
that
voted?
power messed up your
he
phone.
starts stuttering here. That's it.
Look, the phone's stuttering. Look at you. Look at it. The phone ain't working.
Stuttering. God, that.
What? No, I'm black African power all day long, yo. That was the last stage of my ignorance, yo.
Yeah, there you go,
Yeah.
American Dream. That's about the protest right there. See,
Let me see.
protest. This is a recent one. Protest against President-elect Donald
Yeah, I
Trump.
just didn't vote though,
How many
man.
people
You know
were
what I'm
there?
saying? I
Several
How
felt
many
cities
people
across
were
the
there?
country on Wednesday.
How
See,
many
so
people
yeah,
were
so
there?
some folks,
that was,
yeah,
it
I
was
guess y'all didn't get the memo. I guess
Sosa,
y'all
how
didn't
many
get the
people
protest
were there?
memo, man.
right,
Y'all
yeah.
wasn't
Sosa,
So
how
voting
yeah,
many
that
people
day.
were there?
I don't know, like that. Damn, you want
How
me to do
many?
research? I'm gonna
yo, it's
research that
Yeah,
now.
snowing like a
I'm sure that
motherfucker out
Hey,
article
there. Y'all
mentions
see this
someone.
this
shit, yo?
conversation is incoherent, nigga. Everybody one at a time. Please.
Yeah, like,
Nah,
you want me
a
to?
brass. I always did pretty well in America, yo. I don't know why I would, no matter what president was in that motherfucker, yo. I ain't know it made a difference. Shit, the fuck. So I swear,
Okay.
Yeah, but it's showing that like if that's what you want to see, American Dream,
How
there you
many
go.
people were there?
Now you happy?
How
I
many
don't.
people were
I
there?
ain't know we had.
what
I
is
ain't
this
know that
game
we
again? The
voted.
snow
There was
game,
like
yo.
20 people there, bro.
How many people do we need, bro? Like I gotta go. I'll go find some more. I'll
In
go find some more.
2016,
I
there
gotta
were
go get them myself.
thousands. In 2016, there were thousands.
All right.
This
Give
this
me,
Okay,
protest, there
give
was
me a
like
didn't
couple of
work.
20
You
days. Let
people
me
there.
see
realize it
if I
didn't
can
work,
rally
so
the
we ain't
troops.
do it this time.
Yeah, give me a couple of days.
There
Let me
was
see if I
20.
can rally the troops.
There was 20 male feminists. I'm sure Ankh was probably among them.
Uh-uh.
Damn. God damn. Shit.
Nah.
Yeah. Give me some time, man. I'll try to rally up some folks, man. See if I can. I don't want to let you down.
No, it's not. It's not really gonna be no protests right now. I mean, all the states per se that would have protested, he won. So it ain't that big of a deal. When you get Republicans now, then motherfuckers get mad at Republicans. You get some Democrats, maybe you get the
If
Republicans
you
again.
protested,
It's
like,
the
what's
it's the
that gonna
political
change?
process.
I think what Dream is saying when he obviously lost, he didn't lose graciously, and neither did his supporters. So how come that now that he won and the Democrats lost, even though they actually lost, that they're not participating in the same
Oh,
type of
well, it was a landslide. Ain't nothing to protest.
there's
Right,
not a
No, we
correct.
just better
landslide.
people. We're just better people, Brad. That's all.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
all. Just say it.
it ain't
That's
it ain't
it.
no it ain't no
We,
such thing. I
we
mean, you
hey,
can't debate
Democrats could
if
take
you
a
if you
L.
lose the
That's
hold
all.
on.
Yeah, he
If
took
you
a
lose
L, yo.
the
We
if
realized we
you
took a
lose a
L, yo. What you
football
want to do, yo?
game, if you lose a football game by 40 points, you look kind of stupid saying, well, the reason we lost that game
Yeah,
was the pass interference in the fourth quarter. Like
yeah.
it don't
He
It
lost
do
you
be
can't
like that
really
games and
sometimes.
everything. It's
you
hard to
can't have
deny
that
that he lost
conversation.
anything.
You
Y'all,
got
y'all read
dominated.
it.
That could have been the shit that changed the momentum.
Yeah, no, but I think there would have been some kind of sentiment, but that red and blue wall really changed things. When he won every state in what was supposed to
I'm
be
just,
the blue wall, they realized that there's nothing to debate.
I'm
Hey, let
just
me tell
saying,
you what
like,
I'm
I
telling.
don't.
Let
Even
me
if they
tell you what
did
I'm telling y'all,
protest,
please.
it's just that. Like, it's not like nothing can change. Like, it's a fucking election.
Listen, did y'all see John Jones
Uh-huh.
Yes.
offer Trump his title?
No, he gave it to him. He didn't offer it
He
to him. He
gave
gave
it
that
to
shit
him,
to him.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In 20
Smart.
this is what I'm saying.
Smart.
In 2016, even
John
if
Jones
John
on
Jones,
cocaine.
listen what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't
He
matter. Listen what I
definitely is
say.
on cocaine.
In 2016, even if John Jones was the same big Trump fan in 2016, he would not have given Trump that title in 2016.
Come
But
on,
in
man. What are you talking about?
The
2024,
man
he
on
was
Come
more
on,
than
cocaine.
willing
man.
to.
Come on, yo. That's a
Don't
wild. You
care, Megan Green.
Listen,
What a difference?
yeah,
What
we
a
y'all
don't.
ain't
Come
even
difference?
on.
y'all ain't even like
Don't
there's
care, Megan
Yeah,
Green.
stop it, man.
What a
Now you
difference?
know
so
why.
y'all
Now
gotta
you in that
stop.
man head
In
on why he didn't give him no
2016,
damn
John would
title.
never have given him the title.
He
But
didn't
in
get the title
2024,
now.
he felt comfortable enough to do that.
So you
And the
saying Trump
reason he
got the
felt
title, Joe?
comfortable enough to do that is because the fans, like, do you see how the fans in UFC greet this man?
You
In
ever seen somebody
2016, they
on
wasn't greeting him
cocaine?
like that.
Well, another side note to that UFC reaction too, though, Dream, is the owner, literally the owner and the person
Right.
who runs it was on stage
Right.
at his acceptance speech. So
Right.
you know,
It's part of the game, yo. You can't see
yeah.
that.
People
Yeah,
on
they kind of that was
cocaine
kind of geared.
love
That was kind of
having
geared
fun.
towards that
Come on,
too.
man. You ain't know they gave him another yo. We give you
You
another
see him, you
30,000.
see him give Donald Trump the thumbs
Regardless
up.
of that,
That cocaine.
He gave the Donald
Nigga.
Trump dance.
Thumbs
People
up.
on
regardless of that,
cocaine
Yeah, that shit was fly.
love having
y'all don't
fun.
even see the
Right.
symbolism
What
of it all,
symbolism?
because
I'm
for
gone.
one
Come on, yo.
thing,
Yeah, you
for
doing
one
it.
thing, they
Symbolism.
were saying it was black men that earned him the victory, and here is John Jones, a black man, giving him the title. Like, there's a lot of symbolism in that.
Hey,
Like, it's a
Dream.
beautiful
No, John
symbolism to
Hey,
Jones
me.
on
Dream. Sometimes
cocaine, yo.
you just gotta know when you won, bro. We
I
won.
know.
It ain't like we don't gotta kick somebody down, bro. We won.
No,
That
what I'm
shit over
saying is
with.
y'all
Good.
should not be, we should not be overplaying his victory and act as if it's some fluke. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I didn't say
America is
that.
a different place.
Yeah.
America is a different place than 2016. America is pretty tired of y'all male feminist behavior. America is very tired of it. And then y'all brought Tim Walz in, the dude that wanted to put tampons
Yeah,
in boys'
definitely a bad
bathrooms. Like,
choice in hindsight.
that's some male feminist shit. That's some male feminist shit. America's tired of that. And y'all need to reconsider what y'all doing.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
And
that
think
the
he,
stuff
but
advice.
I
y'all
don't.
Thank you for
I
that
definitely
advice.
Hey,
think
That
hey,
advice was
they need to
gold.
fix
hey,
their
hold on.
playbook
Hey, hold
Holy
on,
for sure.
Logic.
shit.
They need to fix
Logic.
the
Let me say
playbook.
this though.
That's some
I
good
don't think
advice.
anybody. If you're talking about America in general, I would agree with you. But I don't think anybody on this particular panel probably fits the narrative that you're talking about. But I agree with you. Tim Walz was a terrible choice. They had no idea that they thought abortion was just going to be the issue that was going to take it over the top, and
It
racism
was
was
wrong.
going to take it over the top, and it just
It
wasn't.
didn't. It
just
fucked
wasn't.
up the whole thing for real. Nobody really cared about that. They care about
Yeah.
where the economy is.
They care where their money is at. They want
Yeah, they
milk to
ran a
be
good
this, the
Trump done
gas to
ran a
be
good
this.
campaign, yo. They ran a great campaign. As a matter of fact, they mastered the internet with the cheating on Twitter. That was definitely a cheating move. I'm not mad though. It was a good move. Your homeboy took Twitter and you couldn't even be on that motherfucker without seeing Trump. It was a good move, yo. Yeah, if you got Twitter, yo, you can get the election. That was
Well,
good.
I think, but I also think too, Kamala and them dropped the ball with thinking that it's 2001 or 2008, and you could just go get Beyonce and Megan Thee
No,
Stallion
you
and all
can't.
of that, and
You couldn't.
that's not the same. It's not the same blueprint.
Maybe the Democrats all wanted a vacation.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, because they all already be on vacation.
Ain't nothing the Democrat want more is to see Trump lose. Because you got to remember,
Nah.
if
How
Trump
come
would have
we tear up
here,
like American
if
Dream
Trump
said?
would have lost, he very well could be in jail on January whenever the inauguration day would be.
Yeah.
He would be in jail the next day.
Yeah,
so trust and believe. They wanted him to lose, bro. They was
All right.
pulling out
Speaking
all the
to
stops.
Dream's point earlier about 4 years in office, I just want us to look at how long some of the other world leaders have been in office, right? Equatorial Guinea, 39 years their leader been in office. And so 4 years for presidential, 2 years for Congress. That's not that long to wait to possibly, change the status of your government. Cameroon, 36 years.
We got
Cambodia,
Vance
34
up next.
years.
Hey, Sosa, W money is snowing, yo. They can't break the gap. They can't score.
He called his buckshot shorty.
Hey, look,
JD Vance
everybody
will be
think
next.
Putin been in office forever. Nah, 18 years.
That's forever.
That's a long
Shit,
time.
That's a long ass time.
But hell, Chad, 28 years. Sudan, 29 years.
Shit,
Uganda.
The only reason he in office in Chad, you get all them places because he got the military and
Republic of the Congo. So
these ain't legal elections.
So for us to have to wait 2 to 4 years
to get JD Vance, I agree.
That's not a dig.
Right, wait 4 years to get
That's
Vance.
why I said, we don't got to go tear up the Congress building and put nooses outside and
who is we? You ain't doing none of that.
Shit in the hallway. Yeah, well, I ain't doing none of
that.
Yeah,
you ain't hardly about to.
The Democrats ain't doing none of that. The Green Party ain't doing none of that. I'm just saying. So
Yeah, election over with. It's time to move forward.
yeah,
Let's
but
figure out how we can how you gonna
just
win.
how we fit relative to
Let
some
me
other
ask you a
countries and
question,
leaders in the
Brad.
world.
Let me ask you a question, Brad.
Yeah.
How do you feel about electing the president that's a pseudoscientist? And do you think that would affect the money with a pseudoscientist? You know, because you can start acting crazy with it.
No, I still believe that we in checks and balances. So I think whoever we act, like what you said something pretty good earlier about no matter what the president was at any particular time, he was doing well. So I don't think it's going to go. I don't think it's going to go as. I mean, I'm looking at the cabinet picks. A lot of them guys ain't going to be picked. It's good for social media, but a lot of them guys. You already see Gantz walked out. I doubt Lyndon McMahon is going to get confirmed as the damn education.
Think it's gonna be another swing and a miss?
No, I don't. Yeah, I think one thing I follow with his team. Unc made another point with Elon and them. He dominates social media. He knows how to get you talking about him at times when you ain't supposed to be talking about him.
Yeah,
like we're not supposed to be discussing him now. We're supposed to be discussing the end of Biden. You know, we don't discuss the new president usually until right around the inauguration. You know, we in the holidays, all of that, and he's still dominating the news. So I wouldn't pay too much to these confirmations because they still got to be confirmed. Linda McMahon is not going to be confirmed the Department of Education head.
That's funny. Happen. That's hilarious.
But it's good. It's good for clicks.
You stand on that? You think he just clickbaiting right now? You think?
No. Yeah. I do think that a lot of this stuff is dominating the headlines, but I think people that don't understand like the political process, like Gates. Gates stepping down today means that's a politician that understands the political process. Gates was not going to get confirmed. He wasn't. He knew it. And whatever Trump was trying to do, remember, a lot of these executive orders, these are day one executive orders. So he needs these people in place immediately. These are confirmations that can get drawn out. Y'all have seen these confirmations on C-SPAN or whatever you watch. Sometimes these things take weeks, months if it's a controversial candidate. So you try to get people that they won't fight. And even though we have the House, the Senate, the Supreme Court, it still can do filibuster. There's a lot of tools that you can use to make it very difficult. So let's just hold it out. My question, I got a better question to you, Sosa, anybody really. I'm confused as to why nobody is asking, where's Joe Biden? Because until
he was taking a stroll through the woods,
until January, Trump ain't even the president. And I swear to God, he's been eating applesauce for a few months now because I ain't seen him in 4 months.
No,
he literally walked off into the woods, yo. Literally.
He giving
die.
He giving Ukraine long range missiles. That's where he at.
For all intents and purposes,
where he ain't at,
we got a president right now that don't
not
even
pardoning his son yet though.
He can't do strong arithmetic right now, and this is y'all worried about Trump coming in. He can't do.
Hold on a second, yo, because the truth is Russia is really threatening war right now, right? And this nigga is taking a stroll into the fucking woods in another country.
I don't respect it. Look, I don't respect him, but they can't beat Ukraine. I don't got no respect for Russia.
Yeah, they can't beat Ukraine, yo. They in trouble.
They giving them hell over there.
But y'all know war games. It was a dumb war. You study art of war just based off of it. It's just he don't even have the population behind him with that war. He fighting 2 wars right now. You don't hear about it because he control the media. He fighting 2 because Russia don't even want to fight them right now.
If we can stop giving them niggas shit, they would tap out. We keep feeding motherfucking Ukraine.
But you saw what Biden did the other day. Biden gave Ukraine fucking
long range missiles.
He gave them long range
missiles. Man, somebody get that nigga out of there.
You gotta get his crazy ass out here. He's trying to start World War III.
Say Biden.
While he on vacation, mind you, that nigga ain't even at the White House right now.
He's on the Jello and sleep.
Real shit. I think the nigga in Argentina or some crazy shit. He was
in the south of France. Now he in Argentina.
But I'm saying,
long range missiles. He gave Russia. He gave the Ukraine I mean, shit, it might as well have USA. They might be red, white, and blue missiles. He literally gave them. They launched them shits the next day. Russia said, "I am going to." I don't, people say a lot of shit, but Russia said the next day. Matter of fact, he's going into the Ukraine, and he said, "When I'm done with these motherfuckers, I'm sending them shits right at you." He said,
Yes, nigga.
You gotta follow.
Yeah, bro. It's been a funny little story, man.
We waiting. We waiting for the
Hey,
smoke.
Oh yeah, we'll blow his
Sosa,
ass off the map. I'm just saying.
There's a crazy clip. There's a crazy ass clip of Joe Biden literally wandering into the woods.
Yo, it's crazy, man.
I'm telling you, he gave a speech.
Clip, yo.
He gave a speech somewhere and like literally just like and just
clearing his mind.
He just walked into the trees and just kept going.
Clearing his
He just
mind.
kept going into the woods, bro. Like somebody was making a joke about like we'll never see Biden again. Yo, he just taking that long walk into the woods.
No. Why? Hey, Logic. That's the problem. You see the way they manipulated that on that man, yo? That's why the motherfucking Republicans, yo, they just was internet savvy, yo. That's
they cold with it.
Well, the Democrats screwed themselves because
Democrats fucking that up.
They knew his health status 3 years ago. They knew, and what they did was they still let him act like he was gonna run, and they brought her in, and they handicapped her in the 12th hour.
She was handicapped.
She was handicapped. They handicapped her in the 12th hour. When you just say she gonna run, she's the person that's running.
So a 78-year-old
allegedly
is a way better choice than an.
Listen, I already know where you fall hits. I mean, we ain't got to do. We ain't got to do. We ain't got to do our show.
Some of these things ain't that far off that we make them
a
see.
very senile 78-year-old nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Who's 78?
Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, Trump be 79 next year.
Yeah.
So hold on. So y'all didn't see
78,
Trump,
but JD Vance
y'all ain't
is
looked in Trump face. Trump about gone.
Yo, you can't even see his medical records. You
Bro,
don't know what's wrong with him.
Bro,
he could talk. He still can talk shit though.
All kind of crazy shit. He had a tough last couple months.
He could still talk some shit too. You know what I'm saying?
And guess what?
He thinking on his feet a little bit.
Them damn public addresses don't look like he crazy.
A little bit. He's still coming up with little funny little nicknames for people and stuff. You know, he's still doing a little
He's
something.
still crack jokes.
Yeah, he's still doing, you know.
Joe Biden be stuck like
there's a little life left in him, yo.
Falls asleep. He be asleep. He be in meetings knocked out. What are we talking about? Bro, some of the clips of Joe Biden is
Logic.
The last time Joe Biden spoke publicly, he walked off, hugged a white woman that he thought was his wife until his wife walked up to him and told him, like, no, relax.
I thought I just saw. No, hold on now. I thought I just saw Joe Biden recently. I thought I just saw him recently doing at a little sit down conversation. I forgot where it was.
Hey,
like probably 4 days ago.
Yo, they tripping. They making up
4 days ago.
He don't know where he
at. Him over here capping, yo.
You asked him the date and the location. He is not gonna get that right.
Bro, you ask him how to spell Wednesday. He gonna say T U.
That's it.
He's
a lot of niggas can't spell Wednesday, man.
Yo, say that man hugged the wrong woman. Yo, you know,
listen.
Yeah, man.
Logic is just making jokes.
I'm
dead serious.
Said he walked off the
stage. He walked off the stage, started hugging a lady about to kiss her, and his wife walked up and said, "No, it's me."
Look, hey, Trump been doing that for years, bruh.
Hey.
Trump doing it on purpose, though. Trump doing it on purpose, though.
Don't judge one way.
Hey, no. Trump doing it on purpose.
Trump doing it on purpose.
Trump have any woman. He talk to every woman. He ignorant.
We
all know that.
Hold on, Brad. I think you make a good point that they knew he was in trouble. But you know when I knew he was in trouble? When that nigga and when Trump asked him a question in the debate. And he said, Trump said, look at him. He don't know what he's talking. That shit was funny.
Hey, Trump, what he said was, he said, I don't know what they asked him. They said, what do you think about that? He said, I don't know what the hell he just said.
Yeah, that was funny as shit, yo.
That was quite honest.
Yeah, then he told him he don't know what he said either.
That was a good
know what he said.
Well, he could have shook his wife's hand, right? He could have just shook her hand instead of trying to hug and kiss his wife. He could have just shook her hand.
Hey, listen,
it's
the man didn't
too
know his wife.
easy, yo.
Yeah, that was a good one, yo.
The man didn't know his wife, bro.
Yeah, y'all got us
look
with
at your
this
boy on
aesthetics,
the
nigga.
screen, though. Look at your boy on the screen, though.
Y'all want him to do national politics and he don't know his wife.
At least Biden tried to kiss her. Hey,
You want him
at
to
least
do-
Biden
You
tried to
want
kiss
the
her.
man with the
What,
finger
what
on
is
his butt,
this?
he can't tell
He
his
don't
wife.
recognize his wife for
Yo,
40
said
years
you
and shit.
You can't tell
want him
his
to do
wife he know one.
politics and don't know
What the hell
his
is this?
wife.
That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
This the man
That's
making
crazy.
geopolitical decisions. Face to face, can't tell who his wife is
Yeah, you
until
know,
his wife
he got his finger
step
on
up.
nukes and shit, but
See, they
he
got
won't even know who
1,000
the fuck
jokes,
his
yo.
wife
They
is.
got 1,000.
Nah,
Don't make
bro.
no
But it's
You
true.
know,
Bro, I
they
don't.
look,
Bro.
their leader is a buffoon and been one.
No, your
Biden
leader
fell
too.
apart.
Your
No, hold
leader
on,
too.
hold
You're
on,
an
no,
American.
hold
Your
on,
leader too. Your
hold
leader too.
on.
Okay.
Biden had cognitive issues the last few years. Your boy been a buffoon
That's an
since like this.
understatement.
Now hold
Right.
on.
That's putting it lightly.
Since
That's
the late
crazy.
70s, he been a buffoon. Like
That's like
something.
saying COVID. He had a light cold.
Yeah, okay. Hey,
No,
look,
you know what?
hey,
Trump
look
is a
on the
buffoon.
screen.
Trump
Yeah,
is a
it's
buffoon,
fine.
yo, but it's the medical issues that get it. It's the jokes around. Them niggas got
Mhm.
good jokes hits. That's why they getting the show.
Yeah, they both
I
they
mean,
both buffoons, but one
that's so
is gonna be
crazy.
the
You
president.
can't make it up like it's
Come
true.
Yeah, y'all
January,
can't make it up.
what
Yeah,
you
that
want to
nigga
say?
said he
Come
walking off into the
January,
woods.
He
bro.
did,
Come
bro.
January,
Let me
one of
find
them
this clip,
buffoons gonna
man.
be the president.
Let me
Online,
find
yo.
this clip, bro.
See, they can just make up shit, yo. They say the nigga
No.
stumbling.
Logic making jokes. I'm dead serious
But
about
hold
that.
on.
That wife.
Biden didn't run. Hold on. Biden didn't run for president again.
No,
No,
nobody
you
Yeah, he didn't
misspoke.
run. He
You
didn't run for
misspoke.
president.
He couldn't run.
He didn't run.
Source World
Biden.
TV is a Biden friendly YouTube channel.
Hey, well, don't worry for another month.
Oh man,
Biden friendly
But
over
hey,
here.
listen. It ain't that he didn't run. He couldn't. He wanted
He
to run.
didn't. Hey,
He wanted to
your
run.
boy shouldn't run.
No. Well, he's the president. Your boy too. But I'm
Okay,
saying,
no, he ain't my
man.
boy. He your boy.
no, he's your
He
boy
your
too.
boy.
You live in
Come
New
on,
York,
man.
not New York.
Listen.
Not New
Look,
York
He
for
did
real.
run. It's something
I
to
can
raise.
find ignorance down the street, to volley for. I don't. Come on. Not
No.
put in
What
the
I'm
highest
saying though,
office in the
He was
land.
running and
I
no. What
never
I'm
running.
do
saying
that.
is,
No, I'll never do that.
Biden wanted to run. He wanted
No,
to run. They forced him
I'll
to.
never put it in the highest
Was
office in the
running and he
land,
fell
though.
out and he fell
Let's
out.
be real. Just
Yeah,
to
they
win a barbershop
forced him
bet?
out.
Nah, I don't do that,
He
bro.
fell out.
That man was running until
Yeah.
that one
Until
weekend
his
at Camp
age
David.
kicked in.
No,
So
it
you
wasn't
couldn't
his
answer
age.
that question,
No,
yo.
it wasn't his age. It wasn't his age.
Oh,
After
so it
that
wasn't
debate,
Tyson age either.
no,
Let's move over to
listen, bro,
sports.
listen.
Let's
Hold on,
move
listen.
over to sports. So Tyson
After
ain't
the
old.
you don't even
He
like talking
probably
about
half
that.
of
Tyson
Biden
old.
age.
Yeah,
Tyson old.
that was a cash grab, bro.
There you go.
That no, but I'm saying in boxing, old boxers been doing that since Jack Johnson. They old,
Sure.
they come back and get as many checks as they possibly can. That's
Yeah.
boxing. I'm
I
saying,
like that. I like the fight. I thought it was
ain't nothing
good.
wrong with that. But what I'm saying with Biden is Biden wanted to run. Let's not be prisoners of the moment.
You're saying that.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
But
I
he
know
didn't,
you.
though.
I know how
Let's
Hey,
you
not
get.
do
I put it in the
hypotheticals.
back chat.
Hits. I
So
know how you get. Let me just say this.
Nah,
I know how
I
you
know how
get. Let
you
me just
get.
say.
You
All
get
right,
the
okay.
hypothetical.
I get
Let's stick
crazy
with it.
too. I get crazy too. But that's all I'm saying. After
Not
that
crazy.
debate, they was trying. The Democratic Party, the leaders of the Democratic Party was trying to get him to stop. They didn't want him to run.
Allegedly.
Okay, so he was gonna run. He was still running until he went to whatever vacation he had. He met with Pelosi. He met with Obama, and on Tuesday we had Cameron.
Allegedly.
So I'm just putting one in. You're right. It's not confirmed, but I'm just putting one that they forced him not to run because they knew he wouldn't be able to. Allegedly, but the timeline works. Allegedly.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, that
Sounds
shit.
great. That sounds great. Makes sense.
I put it in the back chat. So that really happened just now.
That shit is completely funny.
But don't worry, I see y'all in January. It's all good.
He had another crazy clip, man. Where he was
Take it down.
Where you going, Joe?
Yeah.
You're calling the other direction, Joe. We in the parking lot, Joe. Don't go into the tree. Joe, where you going, Joe?
Nah, that way he was supposed to go, man. Y'all tripping.
That's fake.
He's
I don't think
in the
that's real.
Amazon rainforest.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Where
real.
you going, Joe?
That's where he's supposed to go. Elijah, he
But
the rainforest.
Elijah, somebody in the bushes said, "We got Jello over here."
That it was
Look,
Will Jeffrey,
look.
right?
Oh, I gotta mute the music. But look,
That's
look
is that
now,
what?
when I play it,
Look at
though,
his
look in the
forehead.
bushes. You can
Jesus
see
Christ.
somebody like over there navigating. Wow, look behind you. You see like a tree moving. Watch me start to move. You see somebody back there.
Yeah, they leave him with some. They leave him with a cup of Jello.
Look behind you.
With a spoon.
Look behind you. Right,
Yeah.
watch this. You will see the tree moving a little bit. There's somebody back there, bro.
Oh, okay.
See him come on, see it right there? The people back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It was the pseudo campaign,
They
yo.
had
It was smoke
Jello
mirrors,
with a
yo.
spoon
Pseudo
in it. And said,
campaign,
"Come
yo.
on."
That's
Don't know what's up, man.
Right.
It was.
Right. They had
What's
the
up?
little rubber spoon, the one you can't hurt yourself.
They had and they squeaked the rubber ducky in the other hand.
Yeah, exactly. They had a little chew toy back there for him, yo. He
They
needed
had a
it.
chew
You
toy.
see how it was the
They
pseudo
had a chew
campaign,
toy
right?
for him.
You never, hey, yo, you could beat them.
He get right off the podium and get some colors and crayons and shit. That's what he get.
Wait, hey, Logic, the colors with the crayons, the numbers though. So the crayon, and you gotta use number 6 with number 6, Joe.
Right. He got some big old Legos back there and shit for him. That's what he got. That's what's back there. His keeper. That's what it is.
I love it, bro. I love it.
So yo, them niggas Trump ran the pseudo campaign. Yo, you can't beat the pseudo. Yo, you know it, yo.
Yeah. Always, man.
A fake ass video telling me walking through the bushes and shit. It's funny as shit. You can't get. Yeah, you them niggas had too many
Pseudos get the
jokes.
most views, bro. Pseudos get the most views. How you doing, Felice?
Yeah, man.
Yo. Now all of a sudden you can't have a motherfucking a singer. The lady barely shook her ass. They made it to shake her. That shit was crazy. And then niggas watch it and go watch porn after that. The same.
Hold on. On one of her last campaign stops, she had an artist by the name of Glorilla performing at this campaign.
Right.
Every other word was bleeped out. It just didn't work, bro. It didn't work. The normal just get up there, play some rappers, get Jay-Z, go. They couldn't get Diddy.
She had the raunchy women, yo. It was bad time.
It just didn't work.
She had the wild women.
Let me see if it works.
They set her up for failure. She had no chance. They set her up for failure. She had no chance.
Hold on, Brass.
Only person she was missing, Ice Spice.
It didn't work
Y'all
for me.
niggas
It only worked for some people. Yeah, let me ask you all a question. So we started off talking about low IQ, and now we're talking about Trump and Biden and them. So let me just ask: do y'all think it's a crash out question? Do y'all think it's a reflection of Black people's low IQ that we vote Democratic 90% of us?
No, it's historical.
What?
I'm doing a show on this.
Is it a reflection of
the fact that Black people vote Democrat it's a historical thing. It's not an IQ thing.
Low IQ.
It's just no. My answer to the question is I'm literally doing the show on it. I've been working on the format of it. Black people in the Democratic Party, that relationship over the years, it's ingrained. It's damn near ingrained to vote Democrat. Damn near. So I mean, like it's not even like.
What I'm saying is that did we have a low IQ? Did we have a low IQ?
We have a low IQ to be that ingrained.
No, hold on. Personally, I would like to do relative IQs, right? So if we're African American, what demographic do you fall under American Dream so we can do relative IQs and things like that? Because
what do you mean? What demographic?
You may be trying to compare us falsely somewhere,
No, I'm a Jamaican, and I think Jamaicans.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look that up right now. Thanks.
Jamaicans, on average, have a higher IQ than Black Americans.
What I'm saying is this.
You sound like that makes you feel good. You said that.
What I'm saying is this.
I think you might
have a low IQ.
Love white people.
Listen, do we have a low IQ? Like we used to, the Black vote used to be Republican vote. Did we have a low IQ there? Like what we talking about?
Yeah, definitely used to be the other way around.
I don't know if it was 90%. I don't know.
Would it matter?
Hey, yo, hold on. Am I right?
That is the question. Yes, that is.
What 50-50? So if I show you 90%, will you change your position? I can look it up real quick. I promise you, it ain't gonna be good.
Yeah.
I know Jamaica need to use some IQ to fix that shitty ass.
Nah, that Brad, I didn't want to do that because I thought about it. I was like, see, he'll make you shoot that.
No, I mean, well, I'll do it. No, I mean, for them to have all the IQ, they Jamaica's fucked up. So what they not using their
quarterbacks,
IQ?
nigga. They changed quarterbacks.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that, you know.
No, I say that Jamaica's fucked up. You've been paying attention.
What I'm saying is though. The
Steelers changed quarterback.
But
yeah, nigga, that nigga running down the
what I'm saying is though, like Fetty was speaking about earlier, we should be looking for solutions
on the sideline running in the snow, nigga.
We should be looking for solutions, right? This is the Jamaica Observer, right? Universal basic.
They gonna run it every time now. You can't throw
that can help people all over.
Right, look, he running every time. Look at that. Every time, look at the nigga running.
What is this? What is this? Hit? What you?
Hey, Sosa, I think I have the answer.
No. This is the Jamaica Observer.
Okay, this is a new favorite.
No, hold on. No, listen, y'all play too much. The Universal Basic Income (UBI) can help a lot of people all over. Like, no, we should be looking for solutions. Not trying to crack on each other and down each other and gold people and trigger people like American Dream does.
He just called us stupid.
No, he didn't. He didn't mean that. He didn't.
No.
What he was trying to do. I think he meant.
No, he envies you guys. He does
not mad at you.
But what I never hear from him is maybe the issues that are going on in his home country. So us, you know, here in America, we should be trying.
You always ask me that silly question, Hits.
No. Because your favorite word is Black American. No, your favorite word is Black American, and you know it is. I need to see your school system. Maybe that's on the front of the textbooks and the index, the glossary. That's your favorite word, Black Americans. So let's look at some Jamaican issues. Maybe you can use that big brain of yours to help.
Here you go.
Your fellow folks. That's all. Come on,
listen. I could just scores based on a 0 to 100 scale. Official GDP data for Jamaica has been awarded the quality rating of E. E means extremely poor. Ranks 127th on a global scale. So if they got IQ, they need to all sit at the desk and figure that shit out first.
No, we all have Jamaican friends, and some of us.
I don't got that many real Jamaicans.
Let's not be rude. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
if anything, he's rude to try to trigger us to be rude to his people. No,
I just said data. I just gave
Crashout Thursday.
No. When you make a statement that says, "I just want to make it clear that Jamaicans have a higher IQ than Black people on average, or whatever that treatment was," I'll go straight to Jamaica and ask, "Why are they 127th as far as economy in the world?"
If they
just leave it right there, and then just drop the mic. Just leave it alone right there.
No,
the IQ ain't working.
I will give
Jamaican Americans need to go.
Hold on, Dream. Fetty and Sosa's conversation, not Fetty and Sosa, but the conversation about Fetty's conversation earlier started off about a certain topic. But Fetty's point was always, let's look for solutions. Unk's point is always, how do we get past and how do we grow? Brad's point is, how do you help certain people, move forward, and groups and things. Everybody on this panel that I know and deal with look to forward.
What's the solution? What was the solution?
We'll get back to that. Now that's the show. But what we don't hear is how you're doing that for your demographic or your people, Dream. That's all. The first word out of anyone on this panel's mouth is not Peru or Brazil or South Africa or Iraq. Maybe Egypt. Now hold on. Maybe Egypt.
Egypt was the black land.
Egypt, Black Egypt. I'm sorry, Black Egypt. But and this is information, man. He should be sharing information about what's going on in his homeland and how people can help.
Problem is we don't know where he's from.
I imagine that there were people like Hits around when Malcolm X was speaking. I imagine there were people like Hits around saying the same thing he's saying to me about Malcolm X. And just like those people, I think Hits deserves to be ignored.
Nah, I don't think that's Malcolm X is down. They knew Malcolm X was with.
What happened when you try to be political, diplomatic?
Man,
you just become a target.
Don't hurt nothing, though.
The target just moved directly to you.
That don't hurt nothing. All that shows is he ain't got no shell. You know,
Hey, Hicks,
listen.
why you so big? Why you
It
so
doesn't matter. It doesn't
kind of
matter
restrained?
what we're
That's all,
talking
bro.
about. If we're talking about,
Me and Dream went through this in Discord. I told him
but
replace
you
every
always bring
word
up
in
this
this
silly shit. Oh, you're Jamaican.
vocabulary.
What are you
No,
doing
hold on,
about it?
listen.
I
Yeah,
ain't
he got
trying
mad.
to
He got
argue. We ain't
mad
really
because I
arguing.
told him
Bro.
every time you want to say African American,
It's the
say
title,
Jamaican,
so I'm telling you, bro. It's the
and
title.
see how long those discussions last. Yeah,
I'm
don't
telling you,
know.
Sosa, it's the title, bro. You change this title, you'll get some peace. But
Now
Crash Out Thursday, you can't tell them not to
Crash out.
You can't tell them not to crash out. They gonna crash out, but it's a free space to just crash the hell out.
Nah, bro.
Y'all crashed out on Fetty for 2
It
hours,
says
bro. I
he's
was
from
listening.
Newburgh.
No, we ain't crash out on Fetty. You
Do
set
it.
the
Don't crash
table.
out on Fetty, yo. Don't
Y'all
put that
crashed
charge
out
on us like
Fetty
that,
for
yo.
2 hours.
Hey,
Don't
we
put
ain't
that
crash
charge
out.
on us like that, man.
Sonic, hit the
Nope.
link, man. They up here
Hey,
wilding.
I told Fetty, you don't join that pedal, bro. You don't have a chance, and y'all proved me right.
Nah, if it's
How
information,
you gonna put that
was having a
charge
good
on us like
conversation.
that?
Fetty had a good
You
conversation.
specifically, Logic.
We
You
asking the man what
specifically.
his stance is. That's crashing out on him. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
ain't
hey,
crash.
Sosa, I have the answer to your question, Sosa, whenever you're ready for it.
I ain't even know I asked the question. Go ahead, give it to
Yeah,
me.
your question was, what if black people back in the day voted 90% for Republicans? Would they be, is that a reflection of low IQ?
They
Yeah.
did vote
Wouldn't
for the
be here if
Republicans.
they did.
Right.
You
Yeah, but
would be
let's
talking
remember,
to us if they did. That's what would happen.
let's remember that the Republican Party was founded for one reason and one reason only, for the freedom of slaves. Right. So if y'all are saying,
What
so if
street did
y'all
you
are
grow up
saying,
on, bro?
so if y'all are
Hold on. I
saying
want to know what
90%
street he
of
grew
black
up on.
Let
people
him finish
supporting the
his point. I want
Republican
to hear
Party,
Ain't
so
nobody
if
want to
y'all,
hear that shit.
if y'all think 90% of black people supporting the Republican Party, which was formed to free slaves, if y'all think that's a reflection of black people's low IQ, no, that's a
Nah,
reflection
that's
of
not
your low
what he
IQ.
asked you, man.
Did you
You
see
know
how you
That
trying
is
to
what
say
he
a
asked
you
you.
can't
majority of
turn that.
African Americans got low IQ on the slip though? That shit
No,
crazy as
no.
fuck,
Hold
bro.
on, Logic. No.
You know
Sosa
what?
said was it low IQ when we voted when we was Republicans, my nigga.
Yeah,
He was being
that's when the game.
facetious. No, he was
That's when
being
that's when the party
facetious.
first started.
No, he was
That's when the
being
Republican Party
no.
first started.
Listen
That's
what
when
I'm
black
saying, bro.
people were
Listen.
voting 90%
No, he
Republican.
was being facetious,
That's
bro.
what he's talking about.
Bro, the point is, if they was intelligent then they still intelligent, yo. That's the point, yo.
No, my
Stop it.
point, no. His point was if they're stupid today, they were stupid then. And I'm asking them, how can they be stupid then when they were voting for their freedom? You don't get the point, Ang, so maybe you should just listen.
Okay, well, we're voting. Listen, well, we're voting for slavery, and we'll be all right. We'll figure it out, American Dream.
Now you're
All
gonna
right,
tell
bro.
me
We'll
how
figure it out.
now
We'll figure it out, bro.
now you gonna tell me.
Don't stress yourself out. Don't stress yourself
Yeah, don't
out.
stress you. We on socials, bro. I ain't
We'll
gonna
figure
cut
it
you
out.
out on social.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Just stay out the bounds. Just stay
Yeah,
out.
hey, look, we figured our way out of slavery. We've been in worse position, but we'll figure this out. This is nothing. This is nothing.
No, so I'm just saying
We
it
done
to say
figured our
the
way out of
question still
slavery, Jim
stands.
Crow,
So
red
I'm
line,
just
bro.
saying
This is
it to say
nothing, bro.
my question still stands. Since y'all are not since y'all are not voting for freedom, is it a reflection of your low IQ that you vote 90% for Democrats?
This is
Who do you vote
a
for?
reflection of your low IQ
Who
that
do you
you
vote
keep
for?
asking the same question over and over.
The
Yeah,
idea was
Time
that
but
because we voted one way, that means low IQ. Like we can change, bro. We can change one way. Doesn't mean
Right. That's the point you was trying to make. Yo, what the hell
Yeah,
wrong with America?
you trying to force the
the
answer to
answer is
be
no. I
to
accept
Yeah,
that
come
answer.
lead
on,
to low
The
man.
answer is
IQ. Why
no.
are you
I
doing
accept
that?
that answer.
Yeah, come
I
on,
just said
man.
I accept the answer. I accept that answer.
So American Dream, why you ain't in fucking Jamaica is the part I want to know.
Yeah, making a change, bro. We should be over there making a change for the
Right,
people,
making a
bro.
change, though, that means you
Tell him to
wild,
put
yo.
his
You a
history
wild
on the
guy.
screen. No,
Why
it's
you
simple.
wasting this? Why
Jamaica
you
doesn't
wasting
want
this
to
good
change.
old
Put your
Western?
history
Jamaica
on the
doesn't want to
screen,
change.
bro.
There's a lot of corruption in Jamaica. Jamaica
Put your
doesn't want to
history
change.
on the screen, bro. Put your history on the screen. Stop talking.
Put my history
We
on
ain't
this.
got to talk
Put my
about it.
history on the
Put your
screen.
history on the screen. This answers all of your silly ass questions that you always have. Black Americans and Republican Party. Here you go. You
Part of your
reveal the
Lincoln.
source and everything. You can do
Part of
all
your
that,
Lincoln.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he don't even study his own, bro.
Yeah. So the the abolition movement and everything, all that shit was tied to the Republican Party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, man. Like this is cake.
And
He don't even study his
when
own.
things started to change, they was like, you know what? Nope. We
Y'all
switched.
just mad. Y'all just mad that I'm
Built in
better American than y'all.
1936 after the Great
Y'all just
Depression, the
mad that
We just
presidential
mad
wing
as
of
you
the
ain't taking that
Democratic
narrow back
Party
American
to
than
Jamaica,
y'all.
began
nigga.
appeal.
What we saying?
It says it right
Y'all
here,
just
goofball.
mad. Y'all just mad that
It says,
that
ain't
I'm more
nobody, hey,
American
you
than y'all are.
talking. You always talk.
Yeah, come on, everybody, one at a time.
Hey,
Get up. Go
I
ahead,
know
finish
some
it.
places
Let's
you
finish.
can't talk no more.
Hey, bro. Hey, hold
I
on.
know
Hey,
when you
but he's
can't
not.
talk no
Hey,
more.
hey, hold on. But just for clarity, what he said about the Republican Party, that's not. He's not wrong. You know, it's not. That's not a. It might not sound great, but the Republican Party was literally started to stop the expansion of slavery. So it's not. It's not. That was their primary goal. So
I don't know if that was.
that's not.
Not necessarily
No,
primary
I
goal,
mean,
but I said
you
it was
like
a
that's
party
like
of
that's
Lincoln,
like
After
so
the
the
Great
abolition
that's like
movement.
Depression,
Yeah.
that's
the
day one
presidential wing
political
of the
science.
Democratic Party began appealing to diverse interest groups with the promises of government intervention. By the 40s, African Americans began reliably showing partisan preference to the Democrats. But let's go back here.
Well, while you
No,
look that
no,
up,
no,
look
no,
up
no.
the
I ain't gotta look it up. It's right down the screen.
look
You
up
good?
the Kansas Nebraska Act.
The Reconstruction era was transformative period following the Civil War. African Americans have played a significant role in both major political parties in the United States. After the Civil War, most African Americans identified as Republicans.
Why we only see hits? Can you make that up? Or is this my shit? I only see one person at a time.
I want to see what?
I
Gallery
mean,
view. No,
I
no,
hear
I'm good. I got
y'all.
it on I got it on gallery. I had it on speaker view.
Man, what is wrong with Jameis Wilson, man? This
No,
nigga
so
out
listen,
there a
listen.
statue. The fuck?
I ain't need to look
It's
it up,
cold
but
out
I
there, huh?
did.
Cold hell out
But
there, man.
Yo,
it was
Jameis Wilson
founded
just fumbled the
in
ball,
the
yo.
1850s with
That's
the
what he
primary
do.
goal of
This
exactly, the
nigga,
Kansas
but he was
Nebraska Act.
Jesus Christ before the game,
It was
yo.
a
Did you
it was
see?
a direct response to the Kansas Nebraska Act, which allowed territories to decide for themselves whether to allow slavery. So they wanted to stop the expansion of slavery. That's literally the primary reason why they, and it's like in the 1850s, not the 1900s.
Yeah. And then why did they break down why they switched?
Yo,
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to say about that point, bro. I'm not about to
No,
do
no,
a
no,
history
no. I'm
lesson on
just
the Republican
expanding on
Party.
the conversation, right? Because it
Okay.
has to do with the Great Depression, right?
Yeah,
So
no, y'all right at that point, but that's the 1900s. I'm talking about
yeah,
1850s.
yeah, yeah. I said it. Yeah, it's the party of
Yeah.
Lincoln. Definitely, it was the party of Lincoln. I get it, but yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just crazy.
When
It was
they
just really
passed
a
that
crazy,
Kansas
damn
Nebraska
crazy
Act,
question.
we was about to have slaves all over the country, slavery all over the country, and they said no, that stops there.
Can somebody give me the short version of that story, or how we switch
yeah.
from Republicans to
Hey,
Democrats?
I don't know.
I
They
thought it
can
was
switched
y'all
it.
hear
We
me?
ain't had no power to switch, nigga.
I
They
thought it was
Can
switched
y'all
it.
hear me?
LBJ. I ain't know it was what
Can
you
y'all hear me?
call it.
Yeah,
I
we
think
hear
they.
you.
I
Who is
think
we?
okay.
When you say we, what are you talking about?
Marcus, what's up?
Black
What's
people,
up? What's up?
black people.
Little killer official. What's up, man?
Hey man, how everybody doing?
Chilling.
Doing Franklin
Well, I mean,
Roosevelt.
What's
you could
happening,
literally
man?
say
All right.
aligning with civil
That-
once civil rights
look,
came into play. Logic once
after the
civil
Great
rights came
Depression,
into play.
listen. The
Don't make
shift
me
Who's
happened.
speak.
Listen,
LBJ?
You
the shift
surprised.
towards. Let me read it real quick. Then Mark, let me go. Look, the shift towards the Democratic Party began in the 1930s, notably during Franklin D. Roosevelt's presidency. Roosevelt's New Deal program, aimed at economic recovery during the Great Depression, garnered significant support for African Americans. So by 1936, approximately 71% of African American voters supported Roosevelt, making a substantial departure from those previous Republicans' allegiance. So
Right,
that's how we switched.
and then we had the civil rights movement with LBJ, and then it completely switched to
Yeah, civil
allegiance
rights
because
policy.
it turned into they turned into the anti-slavery party. So at that time, it was switched from the Republicans and the Kansas Nebraska Act. What they did in response to that, then New Deal, right? Because it happened first. But I'm saying as far as the switch, because he was asking about the slavery part.
Yeah, no,
Once LBJ and the Democratic Party led the way on the civil rights work of Martin Luther King, then the Democratic Party became the anti-slavery party. And then that's when it was just over with. So, and then on top of that, you got your grandmother telling you and your grandfather telling you and your mother telling you and your sister telling you. So it became that. That's why people get ostracized in these families. You see that kind of stuff because you're going literally against a vote for the Republican Party
and
sometimes is a
and
vote
this
for slavery, damn
let
it.
me let Go ahead. I'll say it. Go ahead. I'll let Marcus get
No,
in.
no, no. I
Go
was
ahead,
done.
Marcus.
I was done. I was
No, I'll let
done.
Marcus get in. Go ahead, Marcus.
You know, I missed part of it because I was in the back. I couldn't hear anything, but I heard y'all get to the Kansas Nebraska Act. It's a great misconception that comes out of a lot of Republicans, and that is that they were anti-slavery. They wasn't specifically anti-slavery. They were really anti-slavery expansion. Sometimes that gets misconstrued. There was another party that ended up kind of infiltrating the Republican Party and pushed them further in the direction for that, which is called the Liberty Party, which was started in the 1840s. They were that party of the abolitionists, and Frederick Douglass was the a member of that party for a long period of time. And what ended up happening is during a push to consolidate power, the Liberty Party joined with the Republican Party to get Republicans power, similar to how the Libertarian Party tends to vote with the current Republican Party, or the Green Party tends to align more with the Democrat Party. But the actual anti-slavery party was called the Liberty Party. That's one. Two, there was an incident that happened in the 1920s that really pushed Black people away from the Republican Party, and that was called the Great Purge, in which Republicans refused to sit Black members of the Republican Party. And from that point on, African Americans tended to be disenfranchised with the Republican parties. That's not including what happened at the end of Reconstruction, in which Republicans abandoned the Blacks in the South. And so it didn't happen overnight. There were stages and steps to go through. Before the Great New Deal came, there was a moment in, what's that guy's name? The president. President, I think he was right before Lyndon B. Johnson. Probably one of the worst presidents of the 20th century.
What about Nixon?
No. This is back
not
in
Nixon.
the 1920s.
He's literally rated as the worst president. His name just skips my mind, but he's literally, if you look at the list, he's slated.
What,
I can't
1920?
remember his name. Yeah.
Man,
He was right before Lyndon B. Johnson.
Well, technically, JFK was right before.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking like.
Not Lyndon B. I mean Roosevelt. I'm sorry, Roosevelt.
Yeah.
He was right before Roosevelt.
Roosevelt?
The Great New Deal.
Name start with a W. Look this shit up real quick.
Yeah, look him up. Because what he did is he segregated the military.
Hoover.
No, it wasn't Hoover. It was somebody else.
Yeah, before Franklin Roosevelt was Hoover.
Hold on, let me get the guy's name.
Because that's 30. I think that was 31. Because he's the reason for the damn Great Depression.
He's the president who showed the.
It was Herbert Hoover. He's the reason.
Okay,
Before Roosevelt is Hoover.
Wilson.
Who before Hoover?
I was saying it's W, right? I know it's starting with a W. Wilson.
That's it. Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson before
Hoover.
Hoover.
Like a W.
Yeah,
two W's.
Woodrow Wilson. Yeah. So Woodrow Wilson segregated the military again and segregated the federal government. This are the things that took place that led to a change in how African Americans felt about Republicans.
But can I add a piece to that, Marcus? Though?
Go ahead.
Even, and it's good that you gave clarity in regards to the Liberty Party, but even within the Liberty Party, you remember the Free Soil Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were they were the ones that were kind of like the connection, because they were literally against the expansion of slavery. And that's why I said with the Kansas-Nebraska Act, the key word in it is expansion. That it wasn't that they wanted to get rid of slavery, period. They were literally the Republican Party. Once you get Liberty Party, then you get Free Soil Party, but then you get the creation of the Republic Party. Is literally they all in line with that the expansion of slavery, not getting rid of slavery itself, just moving it, basically
they wanted shit
giving
to come
other
into different
giving other
territories and
places,
shit.
giving other places the choice of whether they wanted to adopt slavery or not.
Right,
So
guys.
right.
So when
That's
they
about
what was that?
it.
When they discovered them new territories, right?
Essentially, the
Yeah, because
Kansas
they was like,
Nebraska
nah,
Act
y'all
would be
not
like
finna
if we
bring
had a
that
new
shit over here,
the
right?
Kansas Nebraska Act was if we even if we discover new places or however you want to word it, you would have the choices if you wanted to have slaves or not. So now you're talking about basically just slavery going crazy. And the Republican, when the Liberty Party, but then the Free Soil Party, because the Liberty Party was everything Marcus said, but the Free Soil Party was directly against the expansion of slavery. So they were the bridge with the Liberty Party into creating the Republican Party. And I think this is all 1848, 849, and then 1850 Republican Party. So I mean, it's a lot of different reasons, but the reason why I go to civil rights, Marcus, is I know about the purge, and that's the beginnings of it. I get that, and then the New Deal because he felt like you were helping Black people. But the reason why I go to the civil rights part is I think for me, just in my own study, I think for me that's when it was literally lock, stock, and barrel. When LBJ worked with Martin Luther King to get the Civil Rights Act passed, that's when just the part about them identifying solely with the Democratic Party. That's when I think it was solidified. I know it started with the purge. It went with the New Deal because of finances, but as far as race, civil rights, slavery, the Democratic Party fighting for civil rights was seen as the anti-slavery party versus being, pro-slavery. But that's my opinion. I didn't know fact. You could choose any one of the three.
The only clarification I would say is that they weren't really seen as the anti-slavery party, but the anti-racist party.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That's the only clarification.
I could tell. I can go with that.
Yeah.
I can go.
And you're right that the Free Soil Party helped the Liberty Party kind of infiltrate into that movement because we look at the Republicans' first dockets when they describe what they led in there. Free soil is definitely in there. The expansion of that, and it is worth noting that was also a part of it, which is actually a very progressive thing. It's complicated when you think about it, right? The idea that the government would provide the free, well, I forget the name of it, the Homestead Act, and they would allocate this money through free soil and expansion to the West. So I agree with that. The only distinction I would make is that in the I would say that it was called the Lily White movement, kind of put a sour taste in Black America in the 1920s, and that kind of prepped them to switch parties for the most part. And I don't think that has anything to do with intelligence. It has to do with what you see before you at the time you see it.
Oh man, yeah, that'll tell us already some American dreams started. Like, we're not taking that shit.
Right. If you have a political party that is expunging every Black member who consolidates on the bill and the program and the intentions of the party and have any points of power within that party, and you decide to get rid of all of them, those people ain't stupid. They know why you did it, right? And so they that opened them up as a institution, as a group of people.
Yeah, that's when the Republicans started appealing to the South.
Right, exactly.
That's when you had Black, and that's kind of like why they kind of trip on Trump now, because a lot of the stuff going on in the party now with them, they don't have to do it so much now, but that Lily White party was literally white people saying the Black Republicans, yeah, that was cool with the anti-slavery, this, that, and the other, but we're gonna start appealing to the South. This is after Reconstruction or during Reconstruction. I guess you can play with the dates, but now
Right
we're gonna
after
start
it was
appealing
right
to the
after
South.
Reconstruction.
Yeah, so now they wanted to move right into that, and when you start appealing to the South, especially around that time, that's the easiest way to alienate any Black Republican, because it's like, damn, like, you know, we're completely against damn near everything they believe. So yeah, you're 100% on board. I hate the name Lily White Movement. I heard it a few times in college. I haven't really heard it since. You're the first person I've heard say that since I left school, or since I graduated from school.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
that doesn't take away from the fact that 90% of Black people would have supported the Republican Party when they did, even if all they were doing was stopping the expansion of slavery. It would still make sense for Black people to support them in droves.
Now, what's
But
your
not
point, though?
after, yeah, but not after.
I guess he didn't hear.
We literally just showed you why. And you just did you?
By the late
Ignorance on
19th
purpose, though.
century, Republican Party began focusing more on Northern industrial interests and less on civil rights. African Americans, while still nominally aligned with Republicans, saw their influence wane as the party deprioritized. While wane as the party deprioritized their concerns. If you have Chat GPT, I implore all y'all to use or look for my custom GPTs. This one is called Ancestral Echoes, which basically takes any prompt you put in here and applies it to African Americans in the United States. But yeah, I think that was the easy enough answer for bro right there. That
No, he got enough answers. Just play the show back.
I know.
He got. I mean,
type in that Lily.
Y'all
Type in Lily White movement.
No, hold on. What you say, Jill?
Type in the Lily White movement for me. Just read what that movement was about.
Lily White.
Because at the time when they started appealing to Southern voters, when they started appealing to the Southern area, you're talking about, you know, it was still very violent to be Black in those, you know, like it just because then what it actually created, what people don't talk about, but if you just focus on the Republican Party, literally, it actually started creating factions within the Republican Party of people saying, like, what the hell are y'all doing? And then they're saying, well, what the hell are y'all doing? You know, we got them, we used them, we got the vote, we got where we at. Now we got to move forward, because he's talking about after Reconstruction. So it's an interesting story in the
Brass, correct me if I'm wrong, Brass, but you're talking about the things that moved Black people away from the Republican Party.
Yes, sir.
Right. What I'm talking about is the stuff that kept them in the Republican Party, that had them voting 90% for Republicans. Those are the things I'm talking about. What you're talking about are the things that drove them away. That's not what I'm referring to. What I'm saying is, at the time when Blacks were voting for them 90%, it was because they were
71%.
anti-slavery party.
Well, it wasn't 90 at that time.
71% party, whatever it was, whatever that high percent was. The reason was because they were anti-slavery.
And it was anti-expansion of stuff. Hold on, listen. But hold on, Sosa. But there's a word you're missing that's important. They weren't anti-slavery. They were anti-expansion of slavery. They didn't want it to go further. That's a big difference.
Supporting that, regardless.
Y'all got to let the computer beat up goofies like him, man.
Listen, we
That was the whole point. That was the whole point of my degree. I don't need ChatGPT
to beat them up.
Slavery
I
expansion.
don't do all that, bro.
I can't hear to beat them up.
What you saying,
Our history and development here is
extensive.
extensive.
People talking, bro.
Our history and development here is extensive. Chill asked about in Brass spoke on the Lily White movement, faction within the Republican Party in the late 19th century and early 20th century that sought to exclude African Americans from political participation and leadership within the party. Chill, do you want me to go anywhere else? Post Reconstruction, Origins, or Brass?
Yeah, you start looking at Jim Crow shortly. Okay, you start getting into a lot of crazy stuff. Because you got to talk about vote.
No, right here.
They started suppressing the vote, Jim Crow, disenfranchising, all of that kind of stuff.
Yep,
so now you got a big issue.
In response to
I'm not looking at the screen here. So I know you keep saying, look here.
Some white Republicans sought to regain control by forming the Lily White faction. The term Lily White was coined by Norris Wright Cooney Southern Democrats have regained control through violence, voter suppression, Jim Crow laws, disenfranchising African Americans. Republican Party initially aligned with African Americans during Reconstruction. Jesus Christ, how many times can y'all like say this?
Well, it's not because it's not the Republican Party. It's a faction within the. They missing words. I'm not looking at it. I read it, but the Lily White movement was not the Republican Party. It was a movement within the Republican
said it right
Party.
Here. Yep, they said it right there.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It wasn't the. That's
You mean
that's
like
where it gets.
Hold on, like kind of like MAGA?
Yeah, similar. No, listen. No, listen to me. No.
Got it.
That's why when we started the conversation, I said a lot of this mirrors a lot of with Trump, because remember we was gonna do that show about Christian nationalism? Yeah. And I was saying that a lot of this kind of mirrors the past, where factions within the Republican Party they go hard right, and then it's a reflection on the entire party, whereas the whole party is not that way. That's when we was having that conversation before. So a lot of times the confusion is you just think the Republican Party did this. No, it's every party has factions and different people within it, extremists and all of that kind of stuff.
Prominent African American Republicans such as Booker T. Washington were marginalized as the movement gained traction.
Yeah.
The party shift left African Americans politically. The party shifts left African Americans politically isolated, as the Democratic Party at the time remained staunchly segregationist.
Yep.
So
like a man without a home.
Don't work right and all that. Y'all use it too much. I don't think people use it enough. But if you tune into our shows on Tribedia, learn how to new ways to use it.
You know what I would have liked is
the thing with ChatGPT.
So what's the
if you don't have no context?
That's a question, Brass. Okay. What would y'all say is the issue today? Like, because y'all are saying that it's stuff like
drugs
and that drove black people to the Democratic Party. What is
the
issue?
Yo, what is your point though? Yo,
we on drugs. We do crack.
I'm trying to hear him out. I don't know. I'm trying to see where you're
been on here an hour, yo. I'm like,
worry about Brass. I got it. We do drugs. We on crack, bro.
I didn't even hear his question. I don't do no fucking crack is whack. Shout out to Whitney Houston. RP.
What is it?
We know like fat, and we like fat booties, and we like fat booties, bro.
We let hip hop raise our kids, yo. We let hip hop raise our kids, yo.
I make love to King Von. King Von music, nigga.
What do you go, Dream? Go ahead, finish the sentence, bro. Just finish the sentence, bro. The fact that you know King Von lyrics is
the issue. Like back in the day, Hits just mentioned desegregation and the Democratic Party being the party of desegregation. Like, what is the issue?
Of segregation.
I'm sorry, segregation, the Democratic Party?
Yeah, the early.
At the time, yes.
Early.
At the time, yes.
Early.
And that's what drew, but he wasn't saying that's what drew black
people. No.
You want to know what's going on right now. Look, hold on. Simple answer. The majority of African Americans align with the Democratic Party due to historical, social, and political developments that have shaped African American loyalty and identity within the party. This alignment is rooted in shifts. In policy priorities, leadership changes, and the role of civil rights. Like, you're done now. Go ahead. You got something else?
What?
Well,
I don't even know what you just said. Like, can you say it in your own words?
No.
Hold on.
I made this ChatGPT.
No. Listen. The Democratic Party
that
also
wasn't your
now. Hold on. You don't need ChatGPT for most of this stuff. Yeah, ChatGPT.
No,
the Democratic. Hold on. The Democratic Party.
You got your own original thoughts, bro. How you ain't got
Democratic? You don't need ChatGPT.
Original thoughts.
This is custom GPT.
Right, custom.
The Democratic Party is marketed.
This is custom.
The Democratic Party is marketed as the Democratic Party is marketed as literally the party for racial and social justice.
What's wrong with that?
And no, there's nothing. No, listen, there's nothing wrong. He's asking why do black people align now? And what they do is the Democratic Party is also heavily for safety nets. I guess that's the word for marginalized black communities. So when you're asking why the why now is the shift. The shift was in the, like Marcus said, with the Lily White movement, like Sosa said with the New Deal, like I said with the civil rights. But now you have this, you have this thing where these being a racial justice party is enough. But when you have your grandmother from the civil rights movement and your great grandmother, great grandfather from the New Deal, some of these people, well, it's 1920, they might be dead now, but say they're 100. These are people that look at it like a vote for the Republican Party is literally a vote to put us back, and that you shouldn't do that. So that's why historically, that's why you'll get, hold on, that's why you'll get an Obama and a Magic Johnson. When you're getting 80+% of the male black vote, they want 90 because that's part of their campaign. Now, switch, that's part of their campaign strategy also when they count these votes. When they count these votes in these areas, they know they're going to get, depending on the state, the city, the county, they know they're going to get this amount of votes, so they only got to focus on trying to get whatever in these other areas. What happened with Kamala, in closing, is she didn't even get the black support that Biden and Hillary Clinton got. She got high. It was 80+%, 90% in some areas, but there was areas in 2020, 16, and 16 that she didn't do better. She didn't do better overall than those two white people. And that's where it gets, politics is fun. I can do this all day. Yeah,
correct me if I'm wrong, Brass, but you didn't read any of that off of ChatGPT just now.
Yeah, but I have a political science degree and do politics every day.
I know,
so
but I'm saying, what's wrong with using ChatGPT? I'm just trying to figure it out.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. He just wants you to
hold on. Show Goofy what the screen says right now. No. Let's now hold on. Let me zoom in.
There it is. Hey,
let me zoom in.
Out.
What does that say right there? It's Crashout. Who name is that right there? Who name is that right there? The center of the screen.
It's a good show.
Lenny Victorious Lewis.
There you go. That's mine. So there you go. You wrong. Wrong as hell. Wrong and strong. Sit down. All my words. Mind your business, bro. You don't know enough.
Shot him up. Jumped out the car. Shot him up. What'd you say?
He jumped out the first floor window. He had to go upstairs. He jumped out the first floor window.
Yeah, I may not be able to. I can't discuss genetics. And I can't discuss Egypt, but politics.
I can guarantee whatever that work is a lot of copy.
Yeah, you got none of it. You got none of it though.
Copy and pasting, bro.
You got none of it.
I dare you.
You got none of it.
Did you get your question? Did you get your question answered?
That work. They're going to see
no questions. He's signifying.
From other places.
He's signifying. He needs to sit down somewhere. That's what
what part can't he understand? Yo, hold on. Can I ask y'all a question? Wasn't it true that the votes that Kamala got, it seemed like the more uneducated people voted for Trump. Am I wrong in that assessment?
More uneducated white people, you mean?
No, period, across the board. Just the less educated.
Well, yeah, definitely. Well, no, not less educated. See, that's the word, not college educated. Trump got less of the anything but pre-college. Yes.
Okay, so that's the point, though. American dream. It seems that the intelligent people with college degrees, right, knew where to vote at.
But if 90% of black people vote for Kamala, then that means a lot of low IQ people voted for her.
No.
Whoa, are you saying black people got low IQ?
Yeah, you tripping out.
That's
the third time you
saying black people got low IQ.
An
hour later into the same question.
You keep doing it, yo.
The same thing.
He's not getting the response he wanted.
Yeah, he ain't getting it. I almost called you a bitch ass nigga, boy.
Nah, don't do
that. You almost had me, American Dream.
I know. I'm messing with y'all. I'm out of here, man. Y'all enjoy it.
See, when you just give information, it ain't no reason to. You ain't got to crash out on certain things. Certain things is
crash out Thursday. Crash out on all things.
No, straight up. I'm just messing with y'all, except for you, Hits. Get an original thought, buddy.
I don't need it. There's data, bro. You ain't privy to my data. You'll never be privy to my data. Yeah, okay.
Listen, only in America.
Hey,
get mad at you when you get the right answer. Oh, come on, bro. You gonna read me facts off a computer? Oh, this guy.
Oh, you looking it up?
Make
You must
me
got low IQ, nigga.
just take your
You
general
looking it up? Oh, you got a modernized chat GPT. You putting this
You
down
over
on
there,
there.
you
Must
over there
got a low
creating?
IQ.
Oh
How that
hell
makes
no!
sense, nigga?
You
Yeah, I'd
not
rather you
standing
take your
for it.
chance with your general knowledge and just take a chance and hope you get it right.
That shit be funny. There'll be all kind of
Dude
ways to
out of
fight
here,
against
man.
chat GPT now, yo.
Silly. He's just silly.
Get an
Crazy,
original
man.
Amazing
thought.
shit right there, ain't it, yo? Niggas hate chat GPT.
Hey,
They
yo,
put
Hey,
rails on the
so
conversation.
check this out, right? So I got Gemini also, and I got ChatGPT. So how about Gemini though is very political, bro. I will ask a certain shit. It'll first it'll print it, and then it'll take it back like I'm a language model. I am so and so. I don't have the answer. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. I have to go to ChatGPT. Certain shit, Gemini I consider too sensitive. They won't even give you a response. But ChatGPT is like, all right, homie, like this can't be you. You know what I'm saying? It'll give you like a warning. This mess, you know what I'm saying? And then it'll give you the breakdown. But Gemini is like politically correct. Like it ain't no type of sketchy type answer.
Politically correct from the Democratic point of view, right?
Man, chat GPT
Some of
is
the system.
serious, yo.
Do y'all
No,
think
I'm
this
just
is?
saying it won't answer. It won't
I
answer
learned a
any.
lot
It
from that
won't
shit.
answer any like
Do y'all
racially
think?
sensitive question.
That's like
Period. Like
having
if I
a
said,
no. I'm saying it's like having a teacher, yo. When you got this
Do
shit
y'all
right,
think?
yo, it's like having a teacher, yo.
yeah,
Do
hey, like
y'all think?
I asked about euthanasia in Africa.
Hey, yo, they traveling down the field, nigga.
Gemini is like, nope. I'm a language model, bro. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, she don't know nothing about that.
I don't know nothing about it.
Hey,
Yeah.
but why do you? I heard you say this before. Why do you keep pushing that narrative of the college degrees though? What do you get that?
You
Because
know
I heard
we
you
getting
said
that.
that to me before.
You know
Where
we
you
getting
going
that.
with this?
A
Where you
narrative.
going with this?
A
That's a
narrative?
narrative. It's a narrative because it ain't as far as you think.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is. Yes, it
It's
is.
not. It was like 50-49.
Well, let me talk though. It's not a narrative. It was enough though.
1%.
It's not a narrative. It was enough.
1%.
Nah, you made that up, yo.
No, it was 50-49. Literally.
Nah, come on, man. Hold on, man.
Amongst black voters that went to college and didn't get their degree, he was 8% with Biden, 16 with her. She got the rest. Amongst voters who attended college and didn't get a degree, he got 50, she got 49. The one with no college at all, if we think that, I mean, but that was the biggest thing was amongst white voters.
Well, on 1%, shit. I don't know that.
You said that before. I was
The hell
like,
you want me to
damn,
do,
you
nigga?
on
I'm
that track.
1%. Shit, I got.
Okay.
I'm up, right? I'm still up. Shit, the hell you want me to do, nigga? I'm up one.
Yeah, the ones who never attended though, Trump dominated that. He had like
There you go. Okay, there you go.
That TikTok.
But
There you
there's
go.
no
There you
difference
go.
between there's no difference between well, I ain't gonna say no difference, but
shit,
it's the
you made
same
my
difference.
damn point.
If you went to school and didn't get a degree,
touchdown,
or you never got a degree, it's the same shit.
touchdown. You right,
Like
you right.
TikTok, man. TikTok
crazy. No, yo, but Trump actually took advantage of the modern shit. You got to give it to him, yo.
Yeah, no, but I think but you know what's sad is
he's just a crazy white man.
It's an excuse because I truly think the Democratic Party ran a terrible campaign.
No, it was a mess
from
up.
selecting her.
I can agree.
From selecting her as the nominee.
Yeah, you said they won. Yeah.
From selecting her as a nominee on, they just ran a terrible campaign.
No, I think she was a good candidate. She just didn't have enough time.
Y'all, you gotta take into consideration she didn't have her. She didn't have a full. Bro,
she ain't had time.
You can't handicap her like that and just kill her, bro.
See. Okay, so that's why I said from the selection on, because remember, y'all, the focus a lot of times is Republican versus Democrat, but there's interplay of Democrat versus Democrat. When you just select a person with no primary, no nothing, you just say this is going to be the candidate, she's going to get fight and less support from just the people inside the Democratic Party. There were people inside the Democratic Party that know if they ran against her in a primary, she wouldn't win. So I don't even think she got the support that she would have got had she won a primary. So when you just select somebody and put them in the spot, well, there was other. She wouldn't have won the primary.
She's the vice president, though.
She wouldn't have won the primary.
I know, no, you might be right, but I'm saying, but given a set of circumstances, though, The only person, it was nobody more qualified than her, yo.
No, that's not no. Gretchen
No. No, she
Whitmer.
Man,
got 4
Grass,
years.
nobody
The
had.
the
She didn't
the,
have
the
name
vice
recognition.
No,
president.
no.
Grass, come on, bro.
No,
That's
no, we're gonna
No.
look
She
at the
did
Hold on,
not
vice
hold
have
on.
president's
name
duties.
recognition,
Hold
bro.
on.
Vice
Sosa.
president.
Gavin Newsom would have been a way better choice.
no.
Gavin Newsom, Gretchen Whitmer, the
No, not with
guy in Maryland.
who?
Maybe
Grass,
I
I'm
think
telling you right
in a
now,
primary
people
Hold
not
field.
coming
on,
out and voting and
hold
droves to
on.
vote for somebody named Gretchen, bro. That's fact. Bro. Like, you
Right.
don't even got no.
Hold on, slow down.
Never in history a niggas come out and vote for somebody named Gretchen. Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna vote
like
for
They
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
they
You
hey,
out,
they
out,
voted
bro.
they voted for somebody named Woodrow.
Listen.
It's the same damn
Yeah, that
difference.
was what was common name. That was a more smooth name back then.
That
Gretchen.
nigga said
Woodrow
Gretchen.
ain't never been
Listen, the
Gretchen
primary.
had
smooth,
slaves, bro. Gretchen had
Woodrow
slaves.
ain't never been smooth, bro.
Gretchen?
The
Woodrow
primary
ain't never
For
been smooth. That
responsibility.
name ain't never been
That
smooth.
shit tastes like goddamn red
Sound like he
line.
about to
Now hold on.
blend somebody.
Hold on, don't let Brass get away. Don't let him get away. The
Sometimes I don't know
primary
if he with me or against me.
responsibility of the vice president of the United States is to be ready
That's
at
right.
a moment's notice. Now, let
That's
me
right.
start over. The primary, not secondary, not when she get done handing out Girl Scout cookies or doing some B-list dinners. No, her
Mhm.
primary responsibility is to be ready at a moment's notice, not after Joe Biden get his doctor's report or the results come in, to assume the presidency if the president is unable to perform his or
But
her
what's your
duties.
point?
The point
I
is
get it.
she's qualified because
That's
that's
right.
I
her
didn't say she
job.
wasn't qualified. I
No,
said she
no,
I
wasn't
no,
the
said the
no.
most
most
qualified.
qualified is what
I
I
know
said.
she's not the most qualified.
Yeah, she.
The
Come
vice
on,
vice
man. Who?
pre- hold on, vice
Now hold
president.
on,
Right?
hold on though.
I
Hold
know,
on.
but you
Just
just
slow
let me
down.
get my point out.
Okay, hold on. No, I wasn't done. So if somebody is not the vice president, how would that be their responsibility? How would the governor of California primary responsibility be to be ready at a moment's notice to assume the presidency of the
Because we're
United
not
States?
because
Hold on. How
it's
would
an easy
Gretchen
answer though,
Whitmer
Riz.
of
You got to
Michigan?
you
No.
wasting time. It's an easy
Okay, go
answer.
ahead then. Go ahead.
It's an easy answer. Because
Yeah, I
we're
want to
not
hear
talking
this.
about
Let me
because
see this.
then in your argument, then when Biden selected her to be the nominee, if he couldn't be the president, what you're discussing right there is not in regards to an election. You're discussing. Go back. You're discussing
Okay.
if Biden died, if
No.
Biden resigned. Hold on,
Nope.
or Biden couldn't do his job. So then, what he should have done, if he was in that position, this is why I say they failed from the beginning. If he was in that position, when he announced her, listen, when he announced her as the nominee for the next president of the United
Hold on.
States, he
Finish
should have.
reading.
Okay, yeah. He should have, the president, this can be because of the president's death, resignation, or temporary incapacitation. I think he has temporary incapacitation.
Even though they didn't say
let
that.
me finish.
I don't believe that. No, that's
Don't,
not true. That's the
hold on.
internet.
Let's just go back to
No,
what
no,
Unc
no, no,
said.
but let me,
Qualifications.
hold on,
We
let me
talking
just
about
say this.
qualifications.
After that debate, it wasn't
No.
Republicans, hold on, after the debate, it wasn't Republicans saying that he wasn't capable. It was Democrats. They were the ones pushing for him not to run. Not us. Trump even said Biden has to run. He said, I don't see anybody else. I don't see anybody else even having a chance. He said it after the debate. They asked him. So the reason why I say they dropped the ball after the debate is you're right about all of this if he dies or something like that. But this would have made sense if he'd have gave her the presidency, if he'd have turned it over. I can't do this anymore. She's the president. Hold on, she'll be the president. And then she ran. But he didn't do that. He kept the presidency and just pushed her forward as the nominee for the next president.
But we were talking about we were talking
things.
about qualifications. You can't have this job, right, unless you're ready to, at a moment's notice, assume the presidency, right? Period.
Right.
Hold on. That should be one qualification. Two, as far as her being elected or chosen, each elector casts one vote for the president and another vote for the vice president. So
once the president,
let me just finish, but okay, I get it. But to act like no one cast a vote or considered her in any of this role would assume people don't know what the hell is going on.
They never
did. How this works.
She campaigned for president. She never got a primary. She never got a primary vote.
My thing was, but she was the most qualified for it, though, yo. That's all.
The vice president
had
on
to
any
be.
given
He
year
had to
is
be the
not
most qualified. That's not true.
the vice president on any given year. I'm not trying to like say whatever, but the vice president on any given year,
Mhm.
you could say that they're the most qualified because they're the vice president. But
You would
if the
have to
vice
say.
president, no, listen, but the vice president doesn't necessarily do much of anything.
Nope.
No
Except
more.
be ready. Hold on.
No,
Except to
You'll
what?
get
But
him.
Be
the
ready at
reason
a
why
moment's notice.
no, but that's part of the what's the name. But listen to what I'm
I'm
saying.
messing with you,
The
man. I'm
reason
messing
why I
with you,
say
man.
no, the
That's
reason
a
why I
good one
say
right there,
hold on.
yo.
The reason why I say that Kamala Harris would be she's qualified most certainly. The reason why I say not most qualified is because of this. She's never She's never actually won an election. Not a mayor, not a governor.
She
not
won
a,
my
not
Each
a
heart,
nothing.
man.
elector casts
She
one
So
won
vote.
my
listen.
heart,
So
Brass,
what
and
I'm
that's all that matters.
I get that. But what I'm saying is,
I
what I
get
would
that.
say is,
Go ahead.
I think Newsom would have been
And
a
she never
better
lost
candidate.
neither.
I agree.
Yes, no, she
don't-
has.
I
She
mean,
has won for
I
president
don't think so,
before.
Brad.
No,
I think,
you made that up. She
but
ain't
Brass,
lose.
I think like
She
You
lost
don't
the
know, right?
primary.
I
No,
don't think
she
I
did
don't
not
think
lose the
You don't
primary, yo.
know.
She did not lose the primary.
She did
Brass,
run
I
for
don't
president.
think
She ran against Biden
She did
and
not
got
lose that.
washed.
She didn't lose. No, she did.
She got
did,
0
because
votes.
Biden's
We
the
didn't win. No,
president.
she didn't lose. No, she tapped out. That's the difference. Don't make me get that
Oh
off.
No. If
Don't
you
make
wow!
me
don't
get
have
on
a
that
choice,
one.
it's a
no,
difference when you
I'm
tap out
saying,
and you ain't
Brass,
got a
like
choice.
Newsom wouldn't have had the groundswell
Correct.
in that quick
What did the
time, bro.
groundswell do on election night?
I mean,
No,
you can
Trump
look at
just
it,
did
but
good, yo.
that's
Come
because
on.
listen, you can say that because you only know
You
the numbers
just
that she
used the
got. We don't have
buzzword
we, we
now.
can't we can't just
Using what?
How are
juxtapose the
we
number that
debating
Newsom
this after the
Groundswell.
because he
election,
didn't
sir?
run.
Hey, Sosa,
The
You just used the
after you
groundswell.
done
political
seen, after
buzzword
you
just
saw
now,
how the
nigga.
election turned out, you gonna tell me she had a groundswell?
Yeah, yo, I voted, nigga. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
vote, nigga. Shit,
yeah,
that's a
Bro,
groundswell,
she
nigga. If I
lost
stepped
the
out that
entire
Groundswell.
wall. They
the
thought
full of
that
the
she was
ground.
gonna listen. You know what's funny? Let me tell you about this groundswell that y'all
Newsom
talk
would have
about.
lost by
Hold
way
on,
more.
no,
Yeah, he'd have
listen,
got
hey
Newsom
beat
would have
half
lost.
Sosa.
to
I
death.
know. I think
Newsom
he
would have
did.
got
I
beat. Don't
think he
nobody
did.
know
I think
him.
he might not have won, but I think he did better.
No,
But I
you
still
missed it,
blame.
yo.
Hold on.
No, she was
I
in our.
still
Hold on.
blame
Let
that
me
on the
say this. No,
Democrats,
no.
though.
Let me give you something.
Go
First
ahead.
time voters is myself, right? I wouldn't know nothing about that nigga. At least I seen her for 4 years. You get it?
I agree.
That's
I
all
agree.
I'm saying, yo.
I
Name
agree.
recognition
Visibility
and
of it.
man, it's
But the
half the
reason,
battle. Popularity is key.
but the reason why I say the Democrats dropped the ball is because they knew what was going on. So I told you this already. There was a tag word for if Biden started this is a year ago. If Biden started reading and he didn't read the teleprompter and he just started talking, they were instructed to pull him off the stage.
What happened,
So
yo?
they already
What?
knew.
Let me see that.
Listen.
Man. No.
I'll get the source. I'll go
Yeah,
get the
go
source.
get that. Go get it
They
before you finish
already
talking,
listen.
yo.
But
Let me see that.
my point
Hey,
is,
and when he get it back, put in chat GPT.
Yeah, put in chat GBT, yo. Come on, yo. You said it to pull him off the stage.
hold on.
Well, y'all
Nah.
Republicans don't play fair,
Come
boy.
on now. You know where we gotta go. Y'all already. You
Man,
already
come
know
on,
where we
man.
gotta
Come
go.
on, yo.
First of all, we we have to discuss that she never been elected to nothing. She ain't never
Yeah, that's a
did
lie.
nothing.
Yeah,
She ain't district attorney, attorney general,
thank
U.S.
you.
senator, vice president.
Thank you.
Elected.
Elected.
Okay,
Duly
so
elected,
I
too.
know.
Put the word
Okay,
duly up
I
there.
guess I guess hold on. I guess on Crash Out Thursdays, I got to be 100%
No,
Oh
on.
yes, 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 you do. No, yes, yes,
Hold
Yes,
on.
you
See,
yes.
I guess
I
I got
thought
to
she
be
was
Whatever it takes to
appointed.
get the
I think
win.
Nah, I'm
I'm
messing
tripping.
with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
Yes, Raz.
I think y'all really think that the vice president's right. Like, so once Biden chooses vice president, you think they go vote for Biden to be president of the United States and then vote for somebody else to be vice president?
Now you saying we don't know
No, I'm
civics,
asking.
man.
No,
I
I'm
told
not
you
saying you
people don't
stupid.
know
I would never do
civics,
that.
bro.
I'm asking you a question. Just answer the
But
question.
nah, y'all said
You said she got
y'all said
elected
the
vice
lady
president. I'm
did
saying answer the
nothing. No,
question.
hold on. Y'all said she just fell
Oh
out
my
of the
God.
HBCU. That's
I'm
what
not.
you said.
No. See, there
She
you
just
go.
fell
See,
out of the
you know what? You know
Call
what?
her
HBCU
a
and landed in the
Yeah, now
DI.
you
White House.
bugging. Now you bugging.
Call her a DI right there.
You
Yeah, they
bugging.
got him out of there. They got their 3 points, too, Sosa. They got
Y'all,
over 3.
the
Wait, Bryce.
hilarious part of this whole thing is how y'all been watching the game.
I watched
Nobody
the
care
game.
about what we talking
Y'all
about.
been
Crash
y'all
out.
been watching the game the
American
entire
Dream couldn't
time.
even get me mad, yo. He couldn't even get me mad today. I said, I ain't going to crash out on Sosa show.
Nah.
Sonic, she has
Good show,
better
though.
education, more experience than Trump. What? Winning election popularity contest. How could she have more experience
We
as
trying
the
to tell you.
president it. she can't have more president. She can't have.
He was
She
in
can't
office
even.
She got
grabbing booties and stealing files.
Yeah,
No,
he
how?
grabbing
Wait,
booties, yo.
wait,
He
wait,
He
wait,
tripping
had to
wait,
out
take
wait.
it
here.
home and try to
Hold on.
memorize it.
How
This
does she
nigga,
have more experience at the presidency than the former president?
Yeah, because he was a wild nigga. That's why. Yo. He wasn't even president. He was just a wild nigga partying and shit.
Trump was so bad he had to take files home
Hold,
with him.
hold, hold,
That
hold,
nigga was
Oh
hold
my
on,
terrible.
hold
It
on,
god.
sounds
hold,
like me
okay,
talking
hold
about
on,
Candace
hold on.
Owens, Joe. I'm starting to hear
All
hate
right,
now. I ain't gonna
okay,
lie.
hold on. It's
Hey,
Crashout, right?
Elijah.
Yeah, it's
What
crash out.
you see what's going on, right?
Now, hold on,
This
hold
is
on. Brass,
I'm
listen.
starting to hear a little hate come on,
Brass,
man.
listen. The easiest way to crash out is to do the opposite. Okay, let's look at the screen. Kamala Harris has been elected, right? She was a district attorney. Trump got indicted by district attorney. She was an attorney general. Hold on, she served 2 terms. He got 34 indictments, right? She was attorney
Mhm.
general. He got indicted by an attorney general of New
Let me
York.
go right after
He got
you.
Now, go
Keep
impeached.
ahead.
He
going.
got
Keep
impeached
going. No.
twice.
Let me go right
He
after
got
you. Keep going.
impeached
Hold
twice.
on, let
No,
me
you're right.
rock.
He
Hold
did.
on.
Let
Keep
him
She
going.
rock,
served
yo.
Keep going.
she
Let him
served
rock.
Keep
1
going. Let
term
him go.
in the Senate before resigning. He served 1 term as president prior, and then he lost, you know. And now then she's a vice president elected 2020 alongside
Oh man,
Harris
gotcha.
became the first
So
female, but hold on, he's the first male to be convicted, not a white male. She's African. Let's just do the reverse. And first Asian American. He's probably going to be the second president to deport Asians. If you saw the, most recent
He gonna
article.
send
mhm.
everybody
Yeah,
back
Oh yeah,
yeah.
home.
they out
So
of here.
it's
They
just
out of
crazy
here.
right now.
You
All right,
said
so
they out here.
all right, they out of here. So let me. He started with the
He
Asian
said
thing.
they out of
So
here. That's not
let me
nice.
say let me say this
Hey,
though.
Brad, yo, you a fool ass nigga. Yo.
all
You said they out of
all
here.
all of that, and I just got, and you know what I'm about to say here.
I
I just got
know.
a
Go
number. I
ahead.
got a number for you. All of
I,
that you
I got a
read,
number
right?
for you
All of
Here
too.
that.
it come. Trump card.
312. So that is all
48.9
that
million.
matters
That's
at
my
the end of the
number.
day, bro. You could,
48.9
you
million.
could, hey, let me get my shit
Go
off.
ahead.
So
All
listen,
right.
you could do a jump shot
Oh,
and it
what's
could
this?
look nice. You got the greatest
Hold
form
on. Let's do
and
some
all this, that,
numbers.
and the other. But if I score 100 points with my ugly
Nah, we're
jump
going to
shot
do numbers.
and all you do is
Nah, we're
get
going to do
3,
numbers.
I beat you 100-3. So she
Nah.
looks amazing home right now.
Okay. Okay. Let's do
Tell me
numbers, right?
tell me who her cabinet members is going to
34
be.
felony counts of falsifying records.
Man, the next president of the United States.
Federal charges. Hold on. Jesus Christ. State charges in Georgia.
Billy the Kid.
Recent development. Judge that has to
He
delay the
said Billy the
ruling
Kid.
because y'all gave the rabbit the gun.
Train robber.
Yeah, man, damn sure gave
Hold
the
on.
rabbit the
We
gun.
should put in there how many people have
Biden.
less than 34 felonies. It probably would break Chat GPT, but we're not going to do that though.
It don't
That's
matter, bro. And put 312 in there.
No,
Tell me
you're
what'll
right.
come
You're
up.
right. No, you're right. It don't matter. It
Because you
doesn't
know what's
matter.
funny? You know what's funny about this?
It does not matter.
What's weird is this. He won the popular vote. He won, no, he got
By a
312
small
to
margin.
220.
By a
Wait,
small
220
margin. Go ahead.
to like by a small margin, but still got it. Now, here's the part that you would think that the United States, even if they voted and supported him, that somehow, if it's an anti-Republican kind of movement, we'd lose other things. But how did we win the presidency? By a landslide.
Yep.
The House, the
Yep.
Senate. How do we win all of it if the United States is so anti-Republican? How did we win all of it?
Somebody said earlier, winning is one thing. Let's see what you do with it, right? That's all.
No.
Okay.
You're a professional goalpost.
No. Let's see what you do. I told you where the Democrats should be.
No, I
Back in
just
they
asked you
suitcases,
if because
on
in this
vacation.
community, in this community and on these shows, it's
I'm
all.
not
I
in the
get this.
community
No,
either.
I ain't talking about the content community. I'm just talking about like the black community.
Uh-oh.
It's all of this kind of stuff. You in the black community, you can't leave us. But what I'm saying is, it's all of this, and this is all cool. But the United States don't care about none of this shit on this page. None of it, and they don't care about her qualifications either. They didn't care.
The
It's a
majority of
racist.
the
It was.
country.
I agree. It was racist
The
and
majority.
sexist. Had something to do with it.
The
But either way,
majority of
he
the
still
country,
won.
when they want to mobilize, they can run the board. It's that simple. Whenever they want to mobilize, they can run the board. Senate, House, presidential. The one thing they can't run maybe is states, right? East Coast, West Coast. But when they want to mobilize, and we can go do history on that, but that would make for a boring show, right? How the minority, vote and ownership and electoral college and all of that stuff came about, but that's super
But
boring.
he got raises in Latino, he got raises in Asian, he got raises in
Yep.
he got 8% in 2020 of the black. It went up to 16%. It wasn't just white people that voted for Donald Trump.
No, I said when the
You
majority
said the majority,
wants
that's
to
white
mobilize. No,
people.
I didn't say who did this go round.
Oh, okay.
And they did, and they
I get you. No, I get what you're
overwhelmingly.
saying.
But hold on, no, let's go to the screen.
Because I mean, the Latinos and Asians.
Isonic asked the question. He said, "As a black man, how do you vote with a person the KKK voted for?" He said, "I'm curious."
The KKK voted for Biden too.
KKK
So
voted for Biden?
I mean, you don't. I mean, I don't even know how you ask a question like that. But
He did it in text message. I'm reading it.
Yeah, I know.
Only small letter.
I know
couple
literally, but then he deleted it. The actual question should be, why would a Latino? Hold on. It looks like he deleted it, but why would a Latino vote for Trump knowing he's going to deport all the migrants the first day? Why would an Asian do it? Why would
Stockholm
the reason why you
Stockholm
vote
syndrome.
is similar.
Now, hold on.
Let me finish answering.
Okay,
But when you vote in the United
Lack of
States of America,
education.
when you vote, I got 2 degrees. But when you vote, in the United States of America, because Sonic's not from here, so I know he don't understand that. When you vote in the United States of America, no, I'm gonna send a shot.
Man.
Hey, he just put me with the
crashed out on
KKK. Hey,
Isonic.
that was light. Wait.
He crashed out on Isonic
Compared to putting me to voting with the KKK. I get the shot. But
hey, Brad, just know that you crashed out on Isonic and Jamaica and the country of Jamaica.
Yeah,
just know that.
And you said the Asians is out of here.
Just know that.
They out of here. Wait. Hey, all you gotta do is look at the news. He said he's starting with the Attorney General, Department of Justice, who he put in charge of. I forgot his name, but who he put in charge of getting migrants out, said he's starting with the Asian pop. You can look that up. But,
yeah, he did.
But
you say they be sneaking in, huh?
He said because he said the face of migrants is not just Hispanic.
Central Americans.
It's Central. Yeah, it's not just that. It's Asians, Russia. It's too many people. Period. But no, here's the point with that KKK.
I ain't mad at him.
In the United States, you vote until we come up with a black candidate, black party that we all get behind, and the solidarity and kumbaya. Then we all vote together. But until that happens, you vote your interests and your family interests, and Trump makes my family's interest in mine.
Gotcha.
That's it.
But
all right, hold on. Let me make this point.
Hold on one second. I'm just gonna read two.
Before you read. Before you read.
Go ahead.
You said, how could Trump get elected, yo? You know America loves criminals, yo. This nigga's a non-law abiding citizen. He does not abide by any laws and vote speculations, yo. That nigga's a criminal, yo. That's how he won. Criminal.
Yeah, America loves criminals.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Pew Research.
But if you run a campaign calling him a criminal the entire time,
Sonic's asked. Sonic asked how many black people in his cabinet right now.
No,
why would I care? That doesn't. No. I'm looking for.
Hold on. So black.
I'm not looking
African,
for.
But black
I'm not looking for race. I thought race. Hold on. I thought race was a social construct.
Hold on. Let's.
So why are we having a racial conversation about who picks for his Congress?
Because there's a lot of demographic institutions, research done on that social construct called race. Right. Black voters are more likely. Pew Research, by the way. And this is April of this year, April 2024. Black voters are more likely than other racial and ethnic groups and general public overall to say Biden has the mental and physical fitness to serve them another term. We were wrong because he fell apart later on the year. Trump's election-related criminal charges. Beyond their critical views about Trump as president, the majority of Black Americans, 65%, also believe he broke the law. In an effort to change the outcome of the 2020 election. Now, the reason I don't like this, I know this is a specific poll, is that these things right here change the outcome of an election. breaking the law to do that. Those are constitutional things, and Brass talks about it a lot in our private groups about the checks and balances. How do you dismantle a checks and balance? First of all, it's against the law, and then you try to change the outcome. They are more likely than other racial and ethnic groups and the U.S. public overall to hold this view. So we're more likely to believe that he broke the law in an effort to change the outcome of an election. So whether he's black, white, anything else, Republican, this or that, black people, Democrat, white people, however you want to phrase this, we are overwhelmingly 65% believe he broke the law, and specifically broke the law to change the outcome of a presidential election. That's insane. So, and now hold on, let me just scroll up here, just then real quick. Brass, you can go. We are, and that's not to say Democrats don't do shit wrong, but we are majority Democrat. 77% to 18, all black men, 75, women 78. So there's more black women on the Democratic side. Age 18 to 49, that's a big, 68%, 50 over. So people my age and older, 84% say to 9 more likely to vote Democrat. College degree, 80 to 17. So you can't even say IQ, intellect, education level, and now college degree doesn't always equate to
I was
income
about
and
to
stats
say
like
I
that.
don't.
But
there's a correlation there.
There's a lot of broken faith.
but we just looking at it. That's
can you
all.
pull
But
something
hold
up for
on,
me?
all voters. Look though, all voters, 48 to 49. Like that's all voters, black, white, across the board. The country is super split. But
no matter how the presidential election ever happens, so can you pull up Queen of Poland? Just Google that, Queen of Poland. Let me tell you why these polls are not always accurate.
hold on. No, hold on. One last thing. One last thing. Nearly half of the black voters would replace both candidates if they could. Replace both Trump and Biden with different candidates. Almost 49%.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show that. That's all.
But they don't have that choice. So it's like
saying
it's like you don't have that choice. So, but no, can you pull something up for me? Pull up pull up Ann Seltzer. It's Selzer in Poland. I'm gonna give you a problematic situation in regards to Poland. A lot of the famous polling, this lady, Ann Seltzer, is considered the Queen of Poland. And what happened was, and Trump is the Republican Party and the Democratic Party are both having this conversation now. She literally had to shut down her poll because she had Kamala Harris winning 47 to 43 or 44, something like that. Ann Seltzer, okay. An American political pollster who is the president of the Des Moines, Iowa-based polling firm, Seltzer and Company. She was described as the best pollster in politics. Also gives Seltzer and Company a rare A+ grade for accuracy. Scroll all the way down. Oh, no, stop right here. No, scroll down, 2024. Okay, right here. Prior to the 2024 United States presidential election, the Queen of Polling, the most accurate poller in the United States, that's her nickname. She released her final Iowa poll that had Kamala Harris leading Trump 47% to 44%, markedly different from the other polls that showed Trump with a significant lead. The poll was leaked ahead of its embargo with Governor Pritzker, blah, blah, blah. Seltzer responded by saying the poll used the same methodology as 2016 and 2020. It would not be in my best interest or that of my clients to conjure fake numbers. Contrary to the poll, Trump won Iowa by a 13-point margin with a roughly 16 percentage points, was by far the largest of any of her polls. She pledged to review the data. What are you doing?
Sorry.
She pledged to review the data to see if she could explain it. She couldn't. On November 17th, 2024, scroll up because your icon's in the way. On November 17th, 2024, Seltzer announced her retirement from electoral polling, saying she had planned to do so before the 2024 election. Trump publicly accused her of possible election fraud and called for an investigation. So I'm gonna just say this about the polls. All the polls in the quote unquote blue wall had Kamala Harris winning 3 to 4 out of the blue wall. All of them. She didn't win one state. It was a red wall. So polling,
but what
listen,
does
hold
that?
on, listen. Let me just finish my point.
That's election polling. Say it
Hits,
right.
let me finish. Hits. Okay,
Say
yeah, election polling. If we don't know,
Okay,
if we don't know,
Claire,
we
don't
talking
try
about
to get
election
one
polling.
over on the people now.
I'm not, but if we don't know,
polling.
we talking about. I'm not talking about your poll. I'm talking about election polling.
There you
So
go.
when I say election, the reason why I say this is because a lot of times with this polling, these are people that don't vote. So when you're reading this polling, it's easy to click something on your phone. It's easy to do that. I get polls on my phone. I got them during then. It's just clicking something on your phone, similar to Instagram. But these are not people that's going to go stand in the line and vote. So if you don't stand in the line and vote, but you click on a poll and says Kamala's going to win Iowa, what does it mean? So I don't pay too much attention to the polls, is what I'm not the election polls. And even with these polls, ABC had a poll. You can look that up another time because it's late. ABC had a poll that's supposed to be the greatest barometer for the presidency. They do it on the Sunday, allegedly. They do it Sunday before the election. ABC's poll. That had Kamala winning. She still lost, bro. Landslide. So the polls is, you got to deal with the people that's going to vote. That's why I tell you, when we have these conversations, I don't really like having political conversations with people that don't vote. Because when they don't vote, it doesn't matter. If you're going to poll it, if you're going to say she's going to win, but you ain't going to go vote for her, Unc said he don't vote. He voted for her. So that shows that the people that say they want Kamala Harris in office didn't vote for her. They just didn't. They stayed home.
Don't use polls.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, don't treat them as
just to reiterate that polls ain't just people. Hold on, just to reiterate, polls ain't just people sending you a text message or stopping you at the Burger King counter saying, "Hey, what would you do in this scenario?"
I didn't say nothing on the Burger King counter, but a lot of it is a
long
text
history of conducting surveys that examine views of American voters. So if the polls will go in the other direction, whether it's for the economy, whether it's for law, whether it's for foreign affairs, whether it's for any of those things, that's what they do. And this is their methodology, right? Whether it stands or not. Adults' views on domestic policy priorities. You can click on all of the links. I'm just going so the people can see.
No, I'm just saying, who is this? I didn't know
the Pew Research.
Pew Research Center. Okay.
Yep. And this is their methodology. And they give you, they just don't give you the polls and all of that. They give you the dates, they acknowledge it, and they give you their methodology, which to anyone should be important. Now we could look up her methodology and NBC News or ABC News' methodology, but if we go to Pew, you can see their methodology. 1, adults' views on domestic. 2, adults' views on foreign policy. 3, trends in adult political party affiliation from 1994 to 2023. And that's important about having prior data, to make current decisions and determine trends, right? We all should know that. 4, adults' views on the 2024 presidential election. This looks more specific. It's just a part. It's not the total of the poll. So they use historical data. They got links, methodology, full report, surveys, 2 pages, 3-page acknowledgments, and all of that. So when polls work, we can't say they work. And when they don't work, we can't say they don't work. They still are used by businesses, law enforcement, and any education systems, politics, across the board. No matter how you get that poll, your phone or paper, that you get in the mail that they ask you to fill out, and we all just put it in shredder anyway.
Right. It's true. A week before, I agree with you. A week
how do they get to see what me and you go through on a regular basis behind
exactly. Hey, listen, a week before the election, the Pew Research Center had the election deadlocked based on their polls. They had it deadlocked. A month before, they had it deadlocked. They were one of the only people that were saying not that Kamala was going to win, not that Trump was going to win, but based on their polls, it was deadlocked. When you look at what happened, if we trust the Pew Research Center, what happened? What happened election day?
No one pulls up the Pew Research Center before they go on the polling.
No, but they take polls.
They do. Look, we can go to Brookings. We can go to all type of data sites that do polling. And they will tell you, just like any other polling site that has a discrepancy, these aren't guaranteed. This is the information we receive They're not speculators like it's a stock market where you speculate on information you have available. This is what we receive, just like a census. We receive this information, if you don't submit it or you answer incorrectly or change your mind later, that has nothing to do with the information they receive. But historically, you're a businessman, you go off historical results, long-term results, instead of something that is we looked up earlier, how long leaders stay in office, every 2 years, every 4 years. Sounds like a long time, but if you look around the world, that's not always the case. They go off the information that is given. It's not like DraftKings where we betting on some shit and oh shit, y'all know sports, I don't know it. But when what do you call that when the one that didn't bet the win,
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
know
call
what
that.
I know what you're talking about. But guess what though?
Yeah,
Guess who had Trump winning? All the betting sites. The betting sites were actually more accurate than the polling. The betting sites had Trump in a landslide. Most of them, the ones that were taking there's actually political sites that take political betting sites. But let me just say this and I'm gonna let it go because it seems like it's just me and you talking. I don't want to dominate and we about to get off. On Brookings on November 13th, 2024. The headline is the polls underestimated Trump's support again. As in 2020, pollsters were off, not because the final averages overestimated Harris's support, they didn't, but it's because they undercounted Trump's. It is very possible that the transformation of the Republican Party that Trump has engineered means that a higher share of hard to detect voters than we saw before 2016, 2020. You can't gauge the groundswell because the groundswell was actually for Trump. It wasn't for her. That's all I'm saying when it comes to polling. Even Brookings, the great Brookings.
No, well, okay.
Admitted that they can't
I'm over here on
gauge in a
data
poll
for
of
progress
support.
now, and my concern is always, it starts with African Americans. It always starts there, right? And the information we have available for us and how we look at things, how we deal with things. A
I think
plurality
Sonic just
of
called
black
me a racist.
Now, hold on. Voters disagree with Biden stepping aside, but a majority agree he should reconsider running. And I don't think it's a stretch for people to say, if you make it to the end of your term, don't run again.
They're going to say the same thing about Trump in about 2 years.
Well,
no, I'm serious. Remember, he's 78 years old.
We will look at the numbers.
Yeah. He said he's 78 years old. There's a very good chance that within the next 2 to 3 years, based on lifestyle and all of that, the prediction is that we're going to we start with Trump and end up with Vance.
Now, the polls I was showing, none of them had anything to do with him winning. It just showed how African. I didn't show like overall public. You saw the overall public vote. It was like 49, 48. And it was on the Republican side that it was 49. I'm showing the African Americans in this. So when people say we do this, y'all do that, we. Historically, and we do know the system. We do understand. We're not.
No, I think we do. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I just don't think that we can. I don't think that you're gonna get Trump's support, a gauge of what his support is, through polling, and that's evident. All of them at Brookings, Pew Research Center, they all were just wrong, and they admitted it. This is November 13th.
Okay.
They underestimated. You can't figure out support.
Okay. Now, if you apply that metric across, say, business, would you change your product line based on polling? Most businesses will. Yeah. No, hold on. That's what I'm saying. Most businesses going to take that into heavy consideration. We polled that our delivery time is taking way too damn long. Oh, you ain't going to change it because diesel fuel went up. You ran out of drivers, or it's on a 48-foot truck as opposed to a 53-foot. You're going to take that in consideration.
No, I agree, but I think those are mostly. I think those are most direct. I think those are more direct analytics, though.
Polling.
I don't. Yeah. How do you gauge? That's not support.
You ask your customers,
that's not support, though.
Or you
We're talking about
people,
support. Not product.
You ask your supporters or customers how they feel about the job you're doing, or what you think we should do, or what direction are you headed in. So it's not something you just throw away either. And again, it's based off information received. It's not a projection.
So information can be wrong. Can we agree?
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay.
But it's not a
That's all I'm
projection.
saying. I'm not saying no more
Yeah,
than that.
no,
Yeah, I'm not
polling
saying no more than that.
ain't projection, is what I'm saying too.
I feel
That's
like
different.
everybody else is. I think we're the only people here.
Yeah, we done bored the hell out of everybody.
Yeah, I think we. This is why
Except
we
for
talk politics. It gets
Except
boring.
for iSonic.
Yeah, Isonic just
Now
called me a racist.
y'all done got
Yeah, I'm
into the
messing with
super
y'all.
fine details, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah, but yeah, this is.
I think he just called me. I voted for KK. When you say black man and KKK,
Who said that?
I get the
KKK.
feeling like you saying I'm
iSonic.
some
Oh,
kind
I
of.
thought you meant me.
I don't know, Logic. Am I wrong? If I said, how could you vote for a man that got KKK support? What am I calling you without calling you?
Oh, they saying that you the dough man for the next KKK rally.
See?
Yo.
So now,
They
okay.
saying that you, yeah,
This nigga Isonic just called me Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah. That's exactly what they're
Okay.
saying.
Okay, there. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't off. Because what he gonna do is just say, I didn't say that. I didn't mean that. That's not what I was trying to say.
But hopefully
Don't
this was a
ever hold on,
demonstration.
Hicks. Let me just say
Go
this.
ahead.
Don't ever in your long-legged international life, non-American, associate me as a black man with the KKK. And I'm gonna stay right there.
And I hope this was
I ain't
a
gonna crash out because
demonstration
I
in
want
how
to crash
people.
out, but I ain't gonna do it.
No. I hope this is a demonstration how people can disagree and still work together, do business together, be brothers.
Well, you
and
know, we
sisters.
do that all the time, yo.
Period. Yeah,
I don't know
think the
why
public
people have to go to these extreme examples just because they disagree with you.
we
You a
wild out in the
racist,
background.
you a coon, you a KKK, or
see that kind
you
of shit? I don't like that.
anti-black. Like, you know, just be like,
these
okay,
is
yeah,
my
I don't agree
bros up
with
here.
that.
That's
I don't like all
Yeah,
that.
you know, you're not the authority of blackness. So since somebody disagree with you, they must be a plant, right? Like you a government plant, like whatever the craziest thing that you could think of is, right?
Hey, the funny thing is though, Logic is usually a fucking foreigner.
Oh,
Somebody
come on, man.
But that's not even a good sneak dish. You know what I'm saying?
Who
Like,
don't
man. Y'all
understand?
got,
Like,
don't
hold on, Hits. Because in the United States, right? I don't know how y'all do outside of the United States. We have to. I work with, make money with, do business with people that I don't like all the time. And a lot of times, because it's a democracy, I voted. You know what's funny? I voted Republican nationally. I voted completely Democrat locally because it met my interests and my family interests, the sheriff here, the mayor here. So when we start talking about KKK, that's not a connotation, even if you didn't mean it that way. You don't associate no black man, African American man, Republican or Democrat, otherwise, in these United States with the goddamn KKK.
Yeah,
so
you know what's a much better.
You could joke and make comments about that.
Yeah, that's not even a good joke, yo. You know what's a much better sneak diss?
Yeah.
Just say, oh, you must wear felines. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good sneak diss. You know what I'm saying? It's actually kind of funny, and it's not really hurtful. Like, you know, everybody laugh. We know that you know what I'm saying?
You almost hurt my feelings. I think I got some felines in the closet.
Hey, hold on, man. My fault. So what's so sad? Shit. I know Sosa been trying to leave this whole time.
Sosa probably walked the dog and fed the cats, everything. Like
tell Brass he sleep with a do rag on his bald head or something. Like, you know, that's
for no reason, huh?
Hey, Hits with some guy, Logic with some goddamn Dax hair grease.
Yeah. He rubbed wave gel on his head, like, you know,
smoking a black and he ain't smoking cigars, he's smoking black and miles.
There you go. Bro. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Brad get his cigars from the corner.
No, but you know what's funny? It's like no,
but that's a sneak diss. You know what I'm saying? That's
the thing is, it's a sneak diss. But you know how ignorant that is, though, to put a black man with the KKK in 2024.
Hold on. iSonic said he was crashing out, so we got it.
No, he could. Well,
that might as well be he just like spit on your car, yo. Come on, yo. Yeah, spit on my car.
This is a crash out response. This is a crash out for the, and I'm about to crash out on Sosa for reading the goddamn comment. How about that shit?
No disrespect to anybody in their culture, they land where they come from, you know.
No, hell no. He said I voted with the KKK. It's just wherever I
we here,
bro.
We here like Fetty said to find solutions.
From? Hold on, where is I from? Did anybody know where is he from?
I think he's North African, but he lives in Canada.
Come on, be nice, y'all. Be nice.
Yeah, all right.
Matter
I'm
of
gonna
fact,
let
I
that.
think his
I'm gonna let
family
that.
from Ethiopia or something like that. I mean, he's not a bad dude.
No,
I
the fuck
think
he ain't a bad
no.
dude because he ain't
What he
associated with the
said was
KKK.
horrible. Ain't no pass for that. He tripping.
So he
I
ain't a
done had
bad
regular
dude because he ain't put
conversations
you
with the
with the
guy, but
KKK. That nigga's terrible.
that's fair because he'd have called me. I wouldn't have gave a fuck about none of that extra shit.
That
I ain't
nigga's
gonna do
terrible. You
that.
said he
Yeah,
put
my
me with the
bad. I ain't even gonna
KKK,
try to
and you
do that
gonna
right
tell
now.
me he ain't a bad dude.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know
You
you trying
green
to
light,
wrap it
nigga.
up, bro.
Green light. Fuck
This is
that.
all tri-medium.
He
Yeah,
all right,
take
you
it
know.
easy.
Yo, wow, man. Be nice to people. And we know it's crash out, but we still got love for our brothers and sisters.
I just wish he'd have said that
All
shit
of them.
about y'all. I want to see how motherfucking
Nah, we gotta be nice.
motherfucking
We gotta
peaceful
be
y'all
nice.
are, bro. Hey, Logic, I'm always proven right, bro. This is why I hate talking about anything, bro. Because at some point it's gonna be coon something. Something
Yeah.
go Chris.
Who
Somebody
called you
gonna
that? What
crash out.
that I know that ain't in the chat. Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Oh, the
it's all the
KKK comment. Oh,
equivalent
okay.
of such the same thing. You know
Bro,
what I'm
if you
saying?
tell me if I'm a black man that votes with the KKK, you ain't calling me a coon? But goddamn,
That's wild. Yeah, that
that's
is
like
wild.
telling somebody, I know you don't like you eat apple pie, but you said you don't like apples. Nigga, I don't like apples, but I love apple pie, bro. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
that's
don't know.
it's a
Go ahead,
sheet
go
with
ahead,
two
go
nah.
holes
We
ahead,
ain't
in it,
gonna pull up
Sosa,
no
because
with two
KKK
I feel like
holes
I'm
Sosa.
in it.
on
It ain't the
TMI right
KKK.
now. Let Sosa close the show. Let him close the show.
Is he
If he
back? He
trying to
feeding the
close it.
dogs?
They've been watching football this whole damn time. Oh, he left?
Oh, he's still here.
Oh. Him and Unc was watching football this whole time.
Yeah,
So
they
He did the
probably. I
show.
don't know.
He just
Is the game
hey,
he
almost
just
hey,
on?
speaking of that, but
oh,
who won though? Anybody
Huh?
know?
What
I
what
don't even
game
know
is
who's
it?
playing. I kept hearing Pittsburgh.
No, it
What
was
game is it?
It's Steelers and something. The Steelers and somebody else. NFL, bro. That really shows that you don't know sports because it's
I don't know what
literally.
the hell y'all
But
looking
we
at,
didn't know
man.
because they done said Steelers 3 times, and you said
Oh,
what
I didn't
sport?
hear. My bad. No, I didn't hear Steelers. Yo, my dad is from that area, Pittsburgh, so I do know
Oh,
Steelers.
okay. They
And I'm
got snow
Terry
right now.
Bradshaw and Lynn Swan, so I do.
Hey, you know we supposed to be getting snow hits?
Yeah,
Yeah, we supposed to be getting
yeah.
snow. I'm like, I ain't
Nah,
with
it's
this shit.
raining. Then it was cold when I went outside. I was like,
Yeah, it's gonna
man,
be 30 degrees tomorrow. I ain't with this.
yeah,
I actually got to drive into the city tomorrow. I can't even catch a train.
yeah. You might be a little bit better. 30 degrees where you at?
It's gonna be 37 degrees in the morning. 37.
That means 30
And
up here.
and raining. So it ain't gonna be snow, but it'll probably be
It'll
like
be
freezing
slippery.
rain.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful out there.
That
Yeah,
black ice.
yeah.
But
That's why
I
I'm.
don't know. I don't know
That's why
where
I'm
he
sitting
at, but
here
I'm about to
because of
get
the
the hell up
snow.
out of
So,
here.
fact.
Always a good combo, man. Look at the details. It just let y'all rock for a little minute, but it was a good little conversation.
Yeah,
When they brought a
politics.
couple little
Politics
bits
is a
together.
much better black and white conversation. I don't mean like racially. I mean just you can put in your own little spice, but like hits, I like how hits pulled out the polls. Once you pull out the data, there's a reason why I keep just saying 312.
Yeah,
Because that's because the thing
that's
is, you would
facts.
think when you have the conversations on these shows that are heavily conscious community, you get the idea that somehow the United States is not in support of Donald Trump, or they feel the same way. But the United States showed up and showed out
Yep.
election day. That's why I just say 312. So we could debate what he is. Is he immoral? Is he a criminal? Whatever. 312 to
Mm-hmm.
226 says the United States doesn't give a damn
Show
about
didn't.
Hey,
none
look,
of
I
that.
learned some stuff, and I hope the audience and others on the panel
I
learn
learned that about. I
because
like what you did
that's
about the
important, man.
elections. She was
That's super important.
actually. You just changed something that I gotta say because she definitely was elected attorney general and all of that. I think the vice president part's a stretch, but she was
Yeah,
elected to
definitely.
Senate.
Yeah.
So I get it. She was elected to Senate. So I get all of that. I just see her performance in primaries against presidential candidates or people, running for the nominee, and she just doesn't do well.
Nah.
And it just shocked me that they looked at that and still said, we're going to put her up. So maybe I'll do a show on the failure of the Democratic Party, but it's a little late. There ain't no point now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's clear.
No, you still got
they
what, a month and
gotta
a
switch their
half?
game plan up big
Oh,
time.
you still got a month. Yeah. Actually, that's a better show. What are they gonna do now? Because
Yeah.
I don't have a clue.
Well, 4 years changes a lot. 4 years, Trump could be so bad, JD Vance could be so bad that we run into a Bush situation with the world trade and the wars,
Wow.
where no
Yeah,
matter who
yeah,
you
yeah.
put
It's
up
great.
as a
Get wild.
Republican, they can't win. No matter who you put up. Well, I mean, we're not Obama earned it most certainly, but I'm saying after the 8 years of Bush, and how he dropped the ball, weapons of mass destruction, where the economy was, all that kind of stuff, a Democrat was going to win no matter who you put up. And that's my opinion, but most people I would agree with.
I can see that.
But in this one, you could easily have a situation like that. I'm saying when I say they dropped the ball, I mean if they knew where Biden was mentally, if they knew where he was, they should have made that decision a long time ago. Instead of putting so much energy into trying to lock up the other side. Trump earned all them felonies. I get it. He did all of it. But I'm saying they went so uh, uh, targeted at trying to make sure he couldn't run that it's almost seemed like they never considered the fact that even with all these felonies, he was going to be able to run. And then they kind of thought with all the felonies, kind of like what y'all are saying, that with all the felonies, there's no way that the United States would vote in a person with 34 felonies. When in actuality, you could just look at movies. The United States loves criminals.
Yeah. Here's what I thought. Here's what I thought, right? That and two, the people involved in these things it's literally their livelihood and what they do and what most of them always done, right? It's tough to beat him in a public general stance. Anytime he can say whatever he says, do whatever he does, and still remain relevant.
Mm-hmm.
That's in America. That's a tough hill to climb. To go against heroes who are accepted and put in that position because of the negative connotations that they say and in their life. That's like saying we gotta get a handle on guns, but the most popular movies are the ones where there's the most shooting and ammunition spent. Like John Wick. I don't even watch stuff like that, but I watched I think 3. I don't think I've ever seen. I'm like, this is why they watched it. Damn, the storyline. He just unloaded like a whole.
Yeah, he's just killing everybody.
Trailer worth
right. He
of
killed everybody on the
ammunition.
screen. Everybody.
But that's American culture, not necessarily black or white or educated or uneducated. It's propaganda. It's media. There's a lot of money involved in it. It's not just people are getting duped and people are stupid. No, we're gonna do shows on that come 2025 about what's actually aimed at people in their daily life from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. How you're targeted. So
you said it best. We think that we're making choices. We really do.
It's rough,
that's
man.
where those brain shows with the pseudo killers and when you're talking about free will and compatibilism and stuff. We really do think that we're making
voting
choices.
Voting a pseudo.
No, I said that. You come back with that line. No, but I'm saying, so you and the
Vote is out of here.
With all of this, listen, with all the stuff that's targeted on social media, targeted in music, targeted in movies, targeted in all of this stuff, you really think that you're making a choice when in actuality, in a social media age, like when you go to a restaurant that's popping, only reason you even think it's popping is because something you saw on social media. And then you get there and the food is trash. You didn't make that choice. Social media made the choice for you. So I'm saying, like, a lot of times we think that we really walking around here with choices, and we really not. This is what you're going to do based on social media is crazy, bro. It's really when you really start studying, that's the shows I like to see you do. Social media and its effect on the brain, because social media is literally making decisions for us, bro.
But
listen,
back.
Last point. Remember, Sosa, you was talking about TikTok and music, how technically TikTok is now the greatest record company to ever live. There's articles how TikTok, there's literally people that record labels that spend millions of dollars putting certain songs into certain memes on social media, this, that, and the other. You end up liking the song. You don't know the artist. You don't know what they look like. And you damn sure most times don't even know what they're saying, but you love this song. Social media, bro. They It's crazy. Sosa was the first person that I ever actually thought, like, yeah, bro. It's like a record label. TikTok is a record label. People go to TikTok to get their songs, literally, or whatever their next song is.
Yo, history has forced, us two things. One, it's sad that if you like something, your second question should be why do I like it?
Yeah.
That opens up a whole nother thought process. Two, historically, if we look at advertising, propaganda, and media, whether it's the television, the phone, a magazine, the radio, and anything in print, a show, like it's always been that way because we're creatures of habit. We have limitations on our emotions and how we perceive things. We may think, you keep hearing that old saying, "There's nothing new under the sun," and people are like, "Oh yeah, there is all type of new." We're not new. We're not new. The shit we do maybe, but we're not, and how it affects us is, and that's why history is important. So, hopefully we all gain some, knowledge tonight and how to look at shit. Critical thinking, people. Definitely, and be careful. We are under attack constantly. It's a cyber warfare age, and with Russia and Ukraine and Israel and all the and the Congo, all the shit going on in the world, it may not be bombs or missiles, but if your TV or your phone start acting up, don't think it's just Verizon or T-Mobile. It's constant. So be safe.
For sure. I saw that said follow him on MySpace for the respond to Brad's questions. So. Yeah, man. So look, man, thank everybody for coming through, man. Man, we done lost all the debates for the goddamn upcoming show, Brass. So
yeah, we lost all of them in one show, bro. Fetty crashed out. It looked like Chef just don't want to do it.
Might be able to get Chef into it. You gotta get Chef pissed off.
Yeah, Fetty crashed out. Chef just backed out.
I'm sure the heat back up.
You gotta get Chef and Chief S and Chef to interact more in the Discord. Once let Chef get upset, he'll get in there with him. The Candace owned the revolutionary.
We probably should have struck when it first, people were first talking about it. We might have missed out one day.
Yeah. Y'all got any part words?
Having us, man. Definitely. Thank you. Good show.
For sure.
Good show. Good content. See you next Thursday, man.
All right, for sure. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. And so I gotta go up with these so much. I be going out, not even closing out with the dang on song like I'm supposed to. I gotta get used to the habit too, man. Going out with Soul Sprout. You hear me? Peace, everybody.
All right, bro.
Sosa's world. Had some good talks up in Sosa's world. Yeah. Dialogue up in Sosa's world. Have your avatar. This is Sosa's world. Yeah. You might get you. Sosa's world. Got my own shit. This is Sosa's world. Sosa's world. All them other channels, they be talking crazy, talking wild. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. All them other channels, they be acting lazy. Knowledge plus experience equals wisdom, baby. We about to take a trip to Sosa's world. Talks up in Sosa's world. Yeah. Dialogue up in Sosa's world. Have your avatar, this is Sosa's world. Yeah. We be chillin' up in Sosa's world. So don't start tripping, this is Sosa's world. Classroom setting up in Sosa's world. You might get muted, this is Sosa's world. Big boss, yeah, Sosa's world. Got my own shit now, Sosa's world. Yeah. Monetize up in Sosa's world. So come and socialize up in Sosa's world.